mason jar.
Sorry, sometimes... Yeah, I don't know why my push to mute doesn't always kick in right away, so I do apologize. All right, well, I'm going to hop out of here. Really just want to say hi and Happy New Year's and everything to y'all. So.
Of course. I appreciate you. Have a good one, okay?
Yep, y'all take care. Have fun.
You too. Oh shit, my radio says trinket.
Hello.
Hello.
Ugh, fuck.
Hello.
I did not feel good at all last night. Woke up at like 1 something in the morning, near like 2.
Hi,
went to go
Spades.
puke.
How are you? I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I've been getting 4 hours of sleep lately, and
I feel better now. It was just acid reflux. I got Red Dead online. Gonna start getting into that. Is Red M the one that I used for the Red Dead thing?
sorry, I'm at the hospital.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. I didn't know what to do about my stress. I tried taking the
Like
CBD gummies.
IRL
It's not
or
going down.
They're not helping.
I don't know
So
why I'm stressing at all.
there's the gummies. There's things like fishing. There's the local water bottles. Those help de-stress. There is something going on with the stress levels right now in the city. I'm not quite sure what is happening.
Like all I'm doing is driving. It's like off the
Yeah.
walls.
You're wearing a seatbelt, maybe even a harness,
I harness everything.
and it's still going up rapidly.
Yeah.
Wow, you
I don't
should
know
maybe start
why.
walking places. Have you ever just walked
You
around?
you, you use the what? You use these trusty old Lambo feetsies.
Yeah, those little zoomies.
That's what I did. I ran all the way from the airport when I landed.
Yeah, I like to actually go walking and find water fountains to play in. It's really fun. It's
If I
de-stressing,
can
but
find one, I can buy a bicycle. Huh? I love riding
I think
bicycles.
you can get them at PDM actually.
I didn't see no. Can't see anything. I can only see sedans at
I
PDM.
know that some of my guys actually bought some bicycles, so ooh, I can ask them. I'm pretty sure
I've
it was
not been in
PDM.
city for like 6 weeks, so I came back like 2 days ago. A
What's your
lot
name?
of Israel.
Oh, you had the pink hair, right?
I had pink hair. Yeah,
Gotcha. Well, I mean, it's blonde now, but yeah, I know you can
yeah.
buy them somewhere, and I think it's PDM.
Is there like an app on the PDM app?
I don't know. I don't think there is an app.
Probably not. Yeah.
You can always come up here. I can help you. I know Teddy will help you with your stress. I mean, don't make it a big habit, because tend to get really busy. But if it gets to be unmanageable, we can help you momentarily.
Yeah.
Otherwise, White Widow.
Yeah,
Is White
I'll only
Widow?
come like when I black out, like when I'm like starting to black out.
Yeah, that makes
Otherwise, I'm
sense.
fine. Like when my eyes get a little bit blurry.
Is White Widow? Are the gummies working, or are they just not as effective? Hi, Fresh. How are you? I'm so tired, y'all. I'm like drained. Do they work at all?
No, not at all. I can't even use one. I've had these 10 in my inventory for the past few days.
Hmm. Maybe go back and talk to Jaquan. Maybe he can swap them out.
Are they open? Where's the
I
weed
don't
shop at?
know. The weed shop. Oh, let me look. It's somewhere.
616, right? I'm pretty sure.
Mm, yes, that's right.
Alrighty, perfect.
I don't know
I
if he'll
think
swap them, but you could go ask him. Tell him for some reason those
I
aren't
don't mind.
working.
I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Alright.
I don't
Do
know
you
if
know
to
if there's
make
like a
peanut bread
revolter
or
in the
blueberry
city?
muffins.
A
It's
what?
like a revolter. It's an Ubermacht. It's like a sedan.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know shit about cars. My guys give me cars and I just drive them. I really just paint them and garage them, but whatever. If they're convertible, that's
You know
all
where
that
you can
matters.
find sports cars? Not. I don't want to be. I already have an import, but like
Sports
just regular
cars.
local sports cars. What was that? I'm guessing that's some like
So,
criminal
Lux?
activity.
No, I don't know anything about criminal activity. Lux? Check out
Probably
Lux
a doctor. So
and check out PDM. Those are the places I would go.
yeah, Lux is empty. They fully out of stock. They just have a Raptor. I want one of those.
Did you go to Lux already?
Yeah, I've checked Lux and PDM.
I gotcha. Then I wouldn't know. You would have to ask around on the streets and whatnot.
Yeah. Alrighty, thank you so very much. You have
Mm-hmm.
a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
Johnny, you know what I just kind of mentioned to you?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk to Potato? It's your call, but I don't know if maybe that's a conversation you want to have.
Wait,
No,
am I
you're
in
not in
trouble?
trouble. I knew you were gonna ask. No.
I'm sorry. It's a force of habit. I'm sorry.
I know. It's totally up to you.
I will in a second. Alex is talking to me about something.
I got you. I'm gonna drop Discord though, so I can close it. Cause I'm gonna just stream for a little bit. Okay.
Sounds good.
I thought you were in the hospital in IRL. You said that.
No, I'm so tired. I'm so drained right now.
Did you
But-
even did you stay up all night again?
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm trying to readjust my schedule, but like I've been staying up
I
with
know.
Alex and Jay.
I know
I'm
it's hard.
tired.
It's really hard to adjust your schedule. I just fixed my sleep schedule like 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
The conversation isn't gonna be anything bad, right? I didn't do anything wrong.
No, I
did I?
just said it's
Okay.
not. It's
I
not.
know, I know, I know.
I hate that you instantly feel like you're in trouble. That like makes me sad.
I've had to deal with that most of my life, so that's why it's just like a yeah, it's just like a reaction that I get.
He might be an RP, and I didn't know that. Uh, is Bree on the clock? Okay, I'm gonna drop Discord though. Don't leave so Johnny can talk to you, okay?
Okay.
You are not in trouble. It's nothing bad. We were just trying to talk about something you had asked the other day.
Okay.
And that's all.
Okay.
I think you could probably figure it out, but we were just trying to talk about it and, you know, options and whatnot, so.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'll be here.
Okay. I'll be in game.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Tilly,
Hi.
little busy.
Oh, okay, okay. What's going on? Is Johnny around?
Nothing. We need to go to hospital real quick. Call you back.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. What's the color code for green again? Green color code. That is definitely not green. Oh, I see what he did. Hello, he's not in trouble. Not at all. Not at all.
He hits a rock.
Hi, what happened?
Alex is a dickhead.
No, what happened?
He hit me with a machete.
Why?
It was an accident.
A smackcident?
It was a schmackcident.
Babe, we gotta talk.
Do we?
Did he tell you?
He tried to, but I didn't quite understand.
Zoe's going around telling people I'm a bitch.
Oh,
Like, talking shit, like mad shit about me. Telling people I was about to lose my job here at the hospital. I would like you to. Baby, your head is injured and your upper body.
Oh yeah, he fucked me up.
Damn. Let me just help you.
Please. The only problem with that is I would have to try to get her when she's not on duty.
Mm-hmm. You realize who she's dating, right?
He could die too.
I guarantee you he's going to attempt to shoot me or something of the sort. I guarantee you. We already know he's crossing boundaries, so
Mm-hmm.
I have a very good feeling that I'm going to be a target. She's here. Yeah, you know that whole issue last night with the MDT showing me still around? She like
Mhm.
filed a report with Reggie or something. No, she reported me saying I was stealing money or something like that when I was at the fucking bakery and with you guys.
Off duty for hours.
Mm-hmm. I think she needs a hard reminder that she's not above me. She's below me. We're gonna be mean. Tilly, not me. But the fact that she's going around telling people in droves that I'm a bitch and I'm stealing and I'm about to get fired.
Yep.
Is a problem for me, you know. Let's see what's good. Oh shit. Oh, you got all these guys. What is going on? You're gonna have to release him.
I didn't release him.
Mm-hmm. What happened, guys? What? Oh, what happened?
Turn to a shit show.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you stand and just lay in the bed, okay?
They all fall on rocks. You wouldn't believe it.
Alex, why are you attacking these guys?
Didn't do it.
Johnny, why is he attacking you guys?
I told so okay. So what he did to me was a schmaccident,
Yes, it was
Okay.
a smack.
and then Junior tried to defend me.
I got a question.
Johnny tried to
Alex
shoot me.
took all three of you down.
No.
No, fuck no. But
I would-
But
real
guys,
quick,
I need y'all to back up so I can help him. Thank you.
how in the fuck this motherfucker get 16 motherfucking cops on him and can drive like a fucking animal?
I was fine.
How do you get what?
Different in here last
I have no clue what he's saying.
I was like, dude,
Come to the
what?
lobby. Guys, come to the lobby.
Yes, we can hang out here. Maybe 5-10 minutes, guys.
Oh, my
Um,
mask off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
take him off for
Sorry,
me.
Tilly. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. What did you
fucking
say?
glass
How
is
does he
broken.
get what?
How I drive like a pro when I have 16
Oh,
cops chasing me.
Alex, come here. Can you, I'm trying to fill Johnny in about what happened last night with, you know who, I don't want to say the name.
Hold on. Fire happening.
Oh, shit. Fire happening?
Okay.
What
Oh,
the fuck was that?
What?
Just get out. Like,
Stop, drop, and roll.
fire happening.
Johnny,
Yo.
Babe,
we
I'm
gotta
s-
talk about the $10,000 worth of lettuce I bought yesterday. Yeah, we need to discuss that.
He already told
I
me.
must have been
$10,000?
tired. I must have been tired, and I woke up this morning and went, "Yo, what?"
I
Full
fucking forgot.
reimbursement's
Like,
coming.
I'm picturing
I'm just fucking with
$10,000 in lettuce right now.
$10,000.
No, I'm
lettuce.
exaggerating. I bought lettuce, chocolate.
I don't know.
bought a couple
Go
things,
to,
but
he's streaming.
I don't know if it was even 10,000. I don't even remember.
7,500. Wait, you bought how many?
I bought lettuce, chocolate, eggs,
Oh.
and milk.
I bought y'all knuckle dusters last night.
He said $10,000.
I fucking love you.
Yeah, I bought 800 items. You ever go to a
Damn.
grocery store and buy 800 items?
They're
No.
they're in the desk
Carry them-
drawer at the
carry them motherfuckers like a champ, too.
clubhouse at the bottom drawer.
Sweet.
I bought 9, but I do want an extra pair to keep for myself. So if you could maybe just at least leave one in there for
Why?
me.
Absolutely. I'll store a couple of them.
Also, if you
Johnny,
want
I
to
have
talk
just
to
one
these guys
question.
about what happened last night that I just told you.
Mhm.
I don't. I think when I came on duty, she left. So I haven't seen her on the
Fucking good
MDT,
riddance.
but no, fucking Cal came in here and dumped 40 drinks in my pocket, and I told him no. because they were for
Yeah.
her personal use, and I fucking told him no, and he still did it. I was so pissed.
Want me to go
He's
beat
like,
him
"Oh,
up?
I have customers at Burger Shot. Just take them." No, fuck you. I don't fucking want them. I told him not to ever
Just
do it
drop it on the
again.
floor and tell her to pick it up.
Well,
Leave her
yeah.
little
She
note.
didn't come back in here, but no, I already told him. I messaged him and said, "Don't ever do that again."
Then I
Damn.
won't yell at him.
Also, just fill him in, Alex. Maybe if you. He's probably not listening. Oh.
Yeah, me feeling strong.
Yeah.
You look like a dickhead.
What?
I said you look like a dickhead.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm confused right now.
About what?
Kind of uncomfortable.
There was some girl last night. I just met her, Splendora, who was telling me that Zoe
yeah,
was
that's
talking
Scott's-
shit about me. Hold on.
Yes.
Calling me a bitch. Telling people I was about to lose my job here at the hospital.
Hey, don't worry, guys. We all good here.
Wait a minute. What?
Okay, good. Like just talking shit, hard shit about me. And so,
Said that somebody was.
yeah, Splendora was telling me
Oh
that
yeah,
Zoe was.
Pandora.
Hmm.
Pandora likes Scott.
I don't even know who
I
that
know.
That's the
who's
girl. That's the girl that saw
She
Scott.
around, and she has a
Scott.
sister.
Hold
No,
on,
this
Junior.
isn't
Let her
about
let her
Splendora.
explain.
Yeah, who's Zoe?
She's a medic here who just
She the one
arrived.
that
A
drives the
couple,
Raptor?
the dark or the hot pink hair,
Yeah, is that the one we just saw, Alex, at Burger?
probably.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, we just ran into Splendora, and I think she has a sister. I forgot her name already.
This isn't about Splendora. You're both like, I can't. I can't.
The point is that there is a bitch running around the city talking shit about Tilly, about information that she.
Yeah. Anyway, she's from our old city, and she doesn't. I'll just let Johnny. I didn't, the clubhouse
Mhm.
maybe. But she's also dating Jay, so I feel very confident Jay is going to attempt to impress her and attack me.
Okay,
Which
so-
Jay?
Demon.
Scalping, crane,
So we could about to
All of
start
the
war.
above.
ocean.
I'd love
you
for
know,
her to
Imminently
be dumped.
starting war between Ballas with us if we do something to her.
This is about Zoe.
Isn't Zoe his boy? Her? I
Yeah.
don't know how to say it.
It's he's her boyfriend. She's his boy. Something.
And he's a baller.
You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
she his boyfriend.
Yes. Yes. No. Yes. You know
Yeah.
what?
No.
We get it. We get it. We get it. What? You understand? There's a relationship there.
I thought he was
Also,
going for
I
your
think
sister.
Bevan's around, so huh?
I thought he was going for your sister.
Oh, you know what? He's going for anything he can stick it in. Give him a fucking dead raccoon, and I'm sure he'd date that.
Yeah.
I have a raccoon. Last
I'm
time.
weak.
Oh, I think he went up to Tilly. He's like, "Hey, Tilly, you know anybody that could?"
No, he's like in my face, like all over me. It's so
Ooh,
so
damn.
disgusting. All right, guys, I gotta kick you out. Love you. Have fun. Play.
Love you too.
Don't play nice. Bring me meat for my meat pies. What?
I will be sending you an email.
All right. All right. I'm gonna
All right,
pass
well.
out mid shift.
Don't do that.
I know.
And don't do what I did
Hi.
yesterday.
What'd you say yesterday?
No, I said don't do what I did yesterday. Fall asleep on the back of a truck.
I knew it. I knew it.
I fell asleep in
Don't
my
get me
apartment.
started. That shit was so funny.
Oh God.
Went to sleep in your back of your truck.
We were at the casino, and on the way to the casino, I fell asleep in the back of the truck. They all spun the wheel. They came back out. They woke me up. I went in, spun the wheel, and then we went back on the adventure.
Then we finish and take him to apartment.
Yeah.
I need to go. I need to go to the casino. I haven't done it in a while. Like,
But let's get out of her hair before we get in trouble for loitering and get her in trouble.
uh huh.
No, fuck it. I pay the fine.
Oh, I
I'm
thought, you know what?
trillionaire.
I know that I said bye to y'all earlier and there's no way y'all are still standing in front of me. It's just an empty room.
Hologram.
Uh-huh. Love you, bye. Be careful.
Fuck it. I pay the fine. I have 30 trillion.
30, I know. But, you know, that doesn't mean I might not potentially lose my job. I'm not going to lose
Come on,
my
I
job
gotta
over
carry
it,
you.
but...
The fuck? No, you don't.
No, let me carry you so we can get in the car.
I think they leave us.
I'm trying to make the sign. Alex has 30 trillion. Absolutely. You haven't heard him say that? It's so funny. View distance. So I'm only putting this sign up because I was told to by one of the staff. Somebody keeps removing it though. Alright, help a Tilly out too. Let's go.
Love life.
Did that really just give me a headache? Sorry.
It's okay.
It was a smackcident.
A schmackcident.
Be careful of the new girl. She's very me. She
Where you going out?
said she wanted to ocean dump Zoe, but she's very much like, I'll help y'all. She's not part of the crew. I need this dealt with by the crew and not by some random chick that Scott's fucking.
Yeah, I will try my best to.
Remind the boys that, you know, she's not part of the crew. Regardless
Yeah.
of how bad she wants it, that's not the case right now.
Absolutely.
Okay. I mean, I appreciate the information she got, but at this point, it's a gang thing. I mean, you know, we're not in a gang anyway, but you know what I mean. Oh, babe, I'm tired. If I fall asleep in the
I'll just come lay under
bed
you
in
for a
there,
pillow.
right? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Who's in the car here?
That is Landon.
Landon. Well, it's good to see him around.
I'm gonna go get these guys all paid up from the last 2 days.
Yes, I agree. There is 28 grand that I attempted to transfer to Jay, but for some reason it didn't go through. But it was deducted from the Misfit account. Can you possibly bring that up to City Hall? Because it's just, I forgot that it needs to go into like my bank account and then given. So he still owed 28 grand from the jewelry that I sold the other day.
Gotcha. I will mark that down. I have a lot of math to go run.
I can help you, but I just can't do it from my account because I don't want it to look like I'm paying off criminals. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, they made a valid
That's fair.
point last night. Yeah. You'll
But
have.
I will. If you need me, call me.
I don't know his time frame.
If that bitch tries to do anything, call me.
I can't imagine she would, but you know, I don't know. When I come around, she goes off duty anyway, so I'm cool with that. I don't mind. I mean, you know.
Oh, off duty. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go report it.
Where we going?
We need to go to a bank so I can get everybody paid.
I want to be paid.
I'll pay you.
Morning, Tracy.
Good morning.
I think the other person on radio is not on duty. They're not on my MDT, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Why have I not gotten a new call sign? rules or server? I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so sleepy. I want to be paid too. Past actions, type of the server. Age, microphone, language. External software. What was adjusted? Item tubes. I'm trying to read the new rules, but I'm not sure what was updated. Like what changed. Capability, I like that one. Like I like the capability RP rule and the impaired RP. I also really like the, oh, it's somewhere in here. It's like realistic RP, something like that. Like the jumps from high buildings to the next high buildings. That's not realistic. And I know there's a rule about it, and I really liked it when I read it. Creating a character. Do not attempt suicidal stunts to escape PD. $15. So if you respawn, it's a 15 minutes, not 30. Life flight. If you were downed at either. Let's wait for the respawn. Territory wars can include everyone from either group, but must be within territory lines. Give yourself some time to, okay. So this is like jobs. Like if you do a bank job, wait one in-game day before hitting a bank
Billy?
again. Oh. Yeah?
Junior hit me. I need help.
Let me see. It hit you with what?
His car.
He can drive. He can drive.
Yeah, let's make that excuse.
You guys are
No,
really,
you hit
on
me in my
something today.
eyes.
You about to be in the ocean.
Oh. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
What, you never went swimming before?
I drown every time. It's not, it's very
Yeah, me
uncomfortable.
too. That's why I had to bring
So-
scuba set.
Oh, did the mechanic
Okay.
shop get fixed?
I mean, last night it was fixed for me. Remember?
Oh, it was. No, I knew you were able to use your tools in the driveway, but I didn't know if it worked in the building.
I used it inside, yes.
Oh, okay, good, good.
I think it was just a nap thing.
I see. All right, y'all get out of here. Junior, you need help too, or are you good?
No, he fucking crashed into me.
No, you
Still
got
there?
into me.
All right, y'all go be careful, okay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Let's just leave that so we can see it. Only after you've waited 10 minutes for cops. Do not camp around. Don't stay. Oh, this is the one of the changes, rules of corruption. Encouraging. I'm glad they defined it. Using, selling, giving out equipment to anyone for criminal use. Actually, we have a deadness. Encouraging criminal behavior by others associated. I've done that. Tilly's done that. May not land inside the prison. Fall, climb, or crawl out of prison. There must always be an RV scenario. Don't steal cars from government buildings. Jack. Where's Jack? I think the changes are highlighted, right? Or bold. EMS. Let's read these. Hello, Sean. Welcome. Sorry, I'm really tired. The roles were updated here on our server, so I'm just reading through them.
Oh, wow, oh, wow,
I think the only one that affects us is the corruption, because our Tilly's a bit corrupted. She's a bit corrupted and she shares information sometimes. Not so much when she's on duty. She has done criminal activities. She hasn't done a lot of criminal activities lately because I knew that the corruption rules were coming out, so she hasn't really done any. Does she know about them? Absolutely. It doesn't say we can't be in the gang, though. I just can't partake in the criminal activities, which I'm totally cool with. And I can't give them information, which I'm absolutely fine with as well. And I don't sell equipment anyway or give out equipment. Do I encourage criminal behavior by others? Encouraging. Okay, this line. I gotta like process this line. Encouraging criminal behavior by others associated with your character. Oh, okay. That just means I can't like encourage my guys to go kill somebody. Okay. Like I'm solid with these. Because they're not forcing me to choose. They're not forcing me to choose gang or EMS, because that would really be frustrating for me. Based on the way this is worded, they're not forcing me to choose. Because these are rules I can follow, you know. Because Tilly doesn't really partake in criminal activity very much anyway, so not partaking at all is fine with me. And not sharing information, I can not do that. I'm fine with that too, you know.
Help!
Hello.
Oh shit. Oh
We
no.
didn't wear our seatbelts.
Oh, come in, bring him into the room here for me. And y'all are
You're
gonna,
so
I'm gonna
strong.
need y'all to take off your masks too, please.
Here, I'll be respectful.
Thank you.
You're so strong, Doctor.
You know how many of you guys have to pick up every day?
Too many.
A lot. Did he say 5? Oh God, I love him. Yes.
Put me down.
Times 7, carry the 4. You
What
know.
am I looking at?
Alright, let me take a look. So you were just ejected from the car?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god,
Okay.
it's the lock of her
I
hair,
just-
girl.
I can't get into the bed
Hey
for
man,
some
100K is
reason.
100K.
100k is 100k. Let me
I
get
mean,
it.
are you offering me that 100K now? Because I'll take it.
I got 80,000.
So I cleaned your wounds. I put some ointment and some bandages on the road rash, but you look like you'll be just fine, okay?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, is it your ego that's damaged, or does your head
No,
hurt too?
it's my head hurts.
Wow.
Okay, okay.
I'm dead.
What happened to this one? Same thing?
Same thing. Bang.
Yeah, you know how it is. Guy with the headband can't drive.
Yo, you fucking drove, dickhead.
Oh, shit.
Nah, I don't know what he's talking about.
Your color changed. It's not so bright.
What?
I thought your color was a little bit like a sea blue.
Oh, he's just wearing the headband because it's dirty. That's why it looks like that.
Oh, it's a little worn out. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I gotcha. How you guys
I've been in
doing?
the streets too long, you know what I mean?
Better now.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what?
you're
That's my
the one
answer.
selling the neon, right?
I was, but I think if you talk to Alex, you could probably, he could probably get you one, you know.
Will he take
Yeah.
20,000 for it?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I'm sure you'll take like 150 at
Talk
least.
to Alex and maybe Yakub. However, Yakub likes to run on those Australian hours, so he's
What even
around
is Australian
early
hours?
morning, like early morning Eastern or late Eastern.
Yeah,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
gonna be awake then.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all's hours are, so like what you like to use.
Crack 8 hours. I'm awake early right now.
Yeah,
So
so like, you know, Yakub will probably be, well, it's like 1 p.m., so I don't think those are crackhead hours.
I mean, I've been up since 10 p.m. last night. So.
Damn.
All right, thank you, doctor. Thank
Yeah,
you
you
so
guys
much.
good? Are you, hold on, let me I assume your stress levels are going up at an increased rate today?
No, he'll just do that anytime he's next to you. He's just
Oh.
like that.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, the hair is just too pretty. I don't know. It's like cotton candy.
Who was not injured? Was it you that wasn't?
Yeah.
Okay, stand there.
Whoa, you gotta buy him dinner before you touch him there. Damn.
It's just a little vitamin patch. Come on now.
No,
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Felt great.
I'm kidding.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, y'all be careful. Put your seatbelts and harnesses on. You know the drill.
Of course. What was your name again, by the way?
Oh, I'm Tilly. I own the
Thank
bakery
you, Tilly.
here.
Oh yeah. We went to go there and then we got shot at and downed some people.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Be careful, guys.
See you later.
Well, welcome, Sean. Welcome. I'm really tired today. I've been getting like 4 hours of sleep for the last week and a half for this Christmas break. And I'm so tired. I didn't want to sleep late today. I went to bed at 7:30 this morning because we were up so late. Having fun. I'm sleepy. Alright, I know. Hey Nick, how are you? I know there was a report I was supposed to do the other day, and I think it was on Scott Hall, but the problem is I don't know if he was identified as Scott Hall, because he was masked, and I think he was blacked out. So I'm hesitant to do that, and he hasn't come in for a follow-up or anything needed, so... Was that Alex's car that just drove by? I think it was. It sure was.
Tommy!
What's the matter?
Junior hit me again.
What is happening? Like, you actually...
He hit me with baseball bats.
Why are you guys doing this?
You see the blood on my face?
I do. What's happening? Why are you guys keep attacking each other today?
We kind of bored, so Junior say, see if you can dodge my baseball bat. I dodged it twice. He said, one more time, and count to 1 and hit me. It's supposed to be to 3. Everybody know the rule.
Lie down. Let me look at your spine.
It's so fucked. Hit me right on the neck. I'm going to be paralyzed. Oh no.
Oh my. If I told you you were paralyzed...
If you said I was paralyzed, what?
If you were
Oh
paralyzed...
yes. Oh yes. So good.
It's just a little bit. It's just so I can check your spine.
To maybe a little bit to help.
I'm not giving you... Alex, I'm not giving you cocaine.
Tell it please. It hurts so bad.
No, it doesn't. I just gave you morphine.
I know, but you know, I'm used to stronger stuff.
Wait, does cocaine make the pain go away?
So much. No more pain. So happy.
That's because of morphine, not cocaine. I can't give you cocaine. I don't know what cocaine is. Cocaina.
Cocaine. I just need a little bit.
No, I don't. But I don't have any. I told you that. I'm not able to partake in anything of that nature anymore. Do you understand? At all, if y'all want me to stay here at this job.
Me personally, don't give a fuck. But for you
Yes.
to hang with me,
I don't really. I don't want to be limited on jobs because of a rap sheet, though. You know.
yeah, I understand.
Maybe
I
later.
can. I'm going to work here. Don't worry.
You're gonna work here. You're gonna be a doctor with me.
Yeah, so not corrupt.
Yeah, yeah. There's no corruption. You know.
I definitely won't put poison in somebody's syringe.
Never. We would never do that.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe Jonah hit me though.
I can't either, but your back is just really bruised. I don't see any like major spinal injuries.
Well, I had my vest on. Maybe that helped it.
Where is he?
Probably.
Oh, he's right here.
But if
I hear.
who's in here with you?
I can call her.
Who are you talking to?
Prometheus.
Who's he trying to call?
Scott girlfriend.
Why is Johnny trying to call her?
I don't know. Maybe to talk to her. Maybe
Hey, Tilly.
set somebody up.
Hi.
You never know.
What? Are you injured as well?
No,
No,
Okay,
he hit
okay.
me with a fucking baseball bat.
Oh,
it was
jeez,
your
okay.
fault. You didn't block it.
You count to one. Every other one we count to three, asshole.
I give you time though. You didn't.
Yeah, one swing. Can you believe this fucking guy Tilly?
Well, you know what, Alex? Yeah, I
I
can't.
love you, Alex.
I can't encourage criminal activity, so I'm gonna just turn my back.
We're not criminals.
Bro, where are you going?
I agree. You're not.
I was
you're
gonna
not-
give you a hug, Alex.
Fuck off. You hit me. I only give other J hugs, asshole. They're reserved. Ah. Like what?
Damn it.
Walk one.
Bye, Tilly. I see you
Bye.
around. I
Mhm.
promise I won't.
Sounds good.
We won't hit each other.
Okay. Clips, what are you up to? I'm gonna call BS and Alex. What part? I love Alex. His character's so funny. He breaks me every day. Breaks me.
Alright, 106.41. What's up, everyone?
Morning. You're up to being sad. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I need sleep and I'm not getting it. And Happy New Year almost. The non-corrupt doctor part. Yeah. I'm okay not being a corrupt EMS.
10-8, 10-41.
Not so happy New Year. Wow.
Wheelchair Brigade for the win.
Wheelchair Brigade reporting for duty.
Y'all are in wheelchairs, Hanson?
No, I'm not.
Come see me.
Why? I'm in my car.
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, I'm in El Mustangerino.
That doesn't mean you aren't still using a wheelchair.
I'm definitely not using a wheelchair. I didn't get that injured last night. I was okay. I think your boss is here jumping over all our cars.
Just making you aware of my source back in town. So. Her sister's trying to be a hang-around for a gang. And we haven't seen her in quite some time. Whose little green car is this? Oh, this thing is hideous.
I'm sleeping. Go away.
Oh, who's in the car? I don't think I recognize you. Who are you?
16877.
Who are you?
Oh, me? Me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
He was lying down in his car. He said, I'm sleeping, go away.
I'll give you a hint.
Kenny?
Duh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sorry. I've been sleeping. I've been eating, if you will.
Yeah. You know, it was a holiday, so
Yeah,
understandable.
fuck the holidays. Yeah, fuck them.
Wait, why fuck them?
I don't know.
Do the
Something to
boys know
do.
you're back in town?
No.
You need me to call them?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go run him over in my car.
It looks like Johnny just tweeted that he's at East Coast anyway.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go run in there and run him over.
I did not recognize him, to be honest.
That's good. That's the whole point.
Is it? Until you like started talking, then you know.
Yeah. That's how it is, you know. Welcome to me, you know. How are you?
I'm tired. How are you?
Go bed. Go sleep.
Hey, it's too late in the
Go
day
bed.
now.
Go bed. Go sleep. Go sleep.
I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, you know what? I'll go sleep in a hospital bed. I don't mind.
I'm proud of you.
Why?
You're just making good decisions. I'm so proud of you.
Good decisions. Am I though? Am I?
No.
Kenny.
I'm gonna go make a decision and go piss off a cop. Oh, well, first I'm gonna unlock this, and then I'm gonna go piss off a cop.
Oh shit. Okay. Go see the boys first at the mech shop. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Be careful.
I'll do it. I don't want to be.
Okay. Well, you make your own choices, but
I should probably change my horn, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Said okay. Oh, I'm tired. I was not expecting McKenny. Good surprise. Good surprise. Sparks. Hello.
Hello. Just a quick one. Was you on duty last night?
Nope. I was on duty before the accidental storm, but after that I was not on duty.
Did Charlie Freeman come in at all when you was on duty?
No, I didn't see Charlie at all yesterday.
Alright, that's fine.
I believe that the hot pink haired girl was here. My
maybe because
sister was here briefly, but she was here before the accidental storm as well.
okay.
Does he need a
So good.
follow-up
I'm
or
just trying to
something?
look. Yeah, I'm just trying to look for a report because he got shot a ton yesterday, and there's no report on it at all. So I'm trying to do a checkup on him, and I can't find anything on it.
Oh, I wasn't around for that. I was at the bakery for probably 6 hours, so.
And that's so good because he doesn't even know who he got seen by due to a memory loss too.
Did he didn't, he saw one of us? Or he saw
He can't remember who we. Oh, Hanzolo, who's that?
The doctor up here at the front, at the desk.
Did he?
I don't know. I wasn't on duty. I feel very confident that the other woman was here because I got a call from Reggie.
I'll just send her an email then.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'll be up at Pillbox soon if you're up there.
Yep, I am.
Right. See ya.
Bye. Oh, yeah, we weren't on duty last night. My blip was showing me on duty, but I wasn't on duty. I even toggled just to validate. I was not on duty. I'm so drained. I need to get some work in at the hospital today because I was on yesterday before that accidental shit happened. And I was only on duty because Aria was here. And I don't like to go on duty solo because then things start popping off and I'm here by myself, and I don't really want to tend to multiple gunshot victims and major surgeries and stuff because it's like,
Hey, Tilly.
Hi, what the hell happened to you?
I got shot, and I was incapable of walking yesterday, so.
Oh, shit.
But now I'm doing a checkup to see if I can stand and have a cane or something.
Oh, I see. He's doing the follow-up, right? Because I'm not entirely
Yeah,
sure.
he is,
Okay.
he's gonna do my follow-up.
I see.
I am gonna be in good hands today.
Charlie, you don't remember who you saw last night?
What do you mean?
The doctor that treated you and gave you the wheelchair?
I do remember who I saw, and I can visually recognize her, but the name she didn't give me.
What, did she have the hot pink hair?
Uh,
Like a dark pink?
She had a blue t-shirt.
You don't remember her hair color? Because I'm the only other person here, female here, so, and I know it wasn't me. So it had to have been Zoe. I haven't seen anybody else here working in weeks. So.
Peaches, let me know if all the food down in the fridge has been
she
used
was
up. I'll get another
capable
order
of
going from
doing it, so
Burger
I
Shop.
don't know. Sounds like an
yeah,
internal
it was
problem
probably-
at this point.
There's not a problem. I was trying to validate who you talked to.
Yeah. And when I woke up, when she gave me the wheelchair, she was also treating other people, and she was asking names and then opening her MDT, and that's when I walked out. There you have it. Rode outside. So yeah.
It wasn't my sister, was it? White hair? No,
One
she had
of
black hair.
23
She
here.
dyed
Do we have
her
any
black.
additional
Oh
visitors,
wait! I do remember
looks like they
because
are
when we went
pulling out. Hang
when we went outside, she
looks like
called
a
herself
teal
as
color Honda
Auri.
Civic.
Okay, so it was Aria. It was my
We're
sister
northbound
then.
here, Power Street. Up
Yeah. When we went outside, I do remember. It just came too.
Looks like it.
Wait, so
Little hatchback.
who saw? Looks like my sister,
What was that?
Aria.
Southbound Alta.
But there's no names on any of her reports.
Full send. Continuing southbound Alta.
Do you see that on
Into
the
a
MDT?
fire hydrant.
Police
1 second.
shootout. Cops caught up in a shootout of
Looks like
sorts.
Is it the
Kill
Alta
Mobile,
Street
making
one?
a left here. We're going to be
It's not
eastbound
Oh, found
Alta.
it.
Ave, followed by a right.
Found it.
Southbound Alta Place
Oh,
toward the clothing
okay.
store. Making a right
I
here.
don't think she's been trained on
westbound
how to
Haywick.
treat people through the emergency room.
Passing the mall here.
Is this the one that was meant to
Passing
be a
Rockford Plaza,
therapist?
continuing westbound Haywick.
Yes, but the problem
Opposite
is when
lanes.
she's on duty, it shows
111.76 your
EMS on duty.
position.
So she has
So
to.
she needs a separate job.
10-4,
She needs
passing
put in-
near
she
Life
needs a
Invader
character
here,
separate.
continuing
Okay.
westbound Haywick.
Bubby,
Okay.
can I you know what? I'll talk to you when you're done with his follow-up. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, if she is like a therapist or something, then I want to get my wound checked before I do
10-4,
massive
making a
stupid
right
shit.
northbound Bay
She's a
City,
doctor,
making a left
but
northbound Bay
Okay.
City
her purpose
incline,
here is to be the
heading down to
therapist,
the freeway.
psychologist. So, but she's a doctor.
Yeah, she does do medical work, but she's obviously in the therapist field more than medical. Don't worry, you were in safe hands.
Making a right at the gas station
We don't want
here,
no
coming
lawsuit today.
around on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Alright,
Coming
let's
back southbound
get
West
you to a
Eclipse.
room quickly.
Making a right, heading back toward Bay City. Followed by a left here at the hotel. We're westbound or eastbound Cougar Ave.
I need to get sleep, but I can't sleep in the middle of the day. It's just too much for me.
10-4, I'm coming down Boulevard
Because
now.
then I'd be up all night
10-4,
anyway.
continuing eastbound Cougar Ave.
I gotta go to bed early tonight.
Making a right
Probably
here,
too.
gonna be
I have to
southbound Morningwood.
just tell myself to go the fuck to sleep tonight and not stay up.
Vehicle?
Minor
The
50
blue.
still mobile. Yeah, it's like a bluish, tealish. Looks like a Honda Civic hatchback. We're here on eastbound, just past the movie set. Making a right coming out of here. Gonna be eastbound Dorset.
How many?
I did not see. They pulled out immediately. All I saw was the driver. I didn't see any in the passenger seat, so I'm not positive. They're cutting straight across into the Alta parking lot. Out for this vehicle, they got a pedestrian right there. Southbound Alta.
Were they in a robbery? Was that a robbery or just like a hostage situation?
Continuing southbound Alta, making a right here, taking the off ramp to the right, Davis Ave. Northwest Davis Ave, hard on the brakes, going off road here. And down toward the airport loop. I slipped and slid down that hill, but I made it. Making a left here, cutting between some palm trees. Eastbound Greenwich, past.
Oh wow! Oh my god! I can't believe how tired.
Making the left at the end, northbound Exceptionalist. Cutting across here, skipping the ramp, continuing Utopia Parkway, northbound. Trying to break ankles, I'm gonna give him a little space.
Stay on him.
Was that just
with him northbound Alta.
What? Oh, I was like, what are these pings? Hey, girl.
Passing
how many
Alta
right
Apartments
now?
now.
29. 4 PD, 2 EMS.
I just got cuffed by a local. I'm still with him though. We're eastbound Alta, or eastbound San Andreas now, making a right southbound Lower Power. Making a left eastbound here. Vespucci, left at Legion Square, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, hard on the brakes, making a left here eastbound Haywood.
I am so glad they
Left
just put that announcement out,
southbound
because that's what I've been
Elgin
saying.
again.
Is tickets are better.
Passing Pillbox. Scratch that, making a right, opposite lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway, westbound, on ramp. Making a left, cutting across to Integrity Way, making a left here. Alta Street.
Oh, God.
You did your job. It's okay.
What? What happened?
What happened?
Hey, this guy.
Me
Hey,
too.
you should probably talk to his fucking brother. That's who you should talk to.
My brother? Ori?
No, his brother.
Oh.
His brother.
What happened?
Apparently his brother doesn't know how to take a joke.
Off of Alta Street, we're making a left in Maze Bank,
His brother
northeastbound
doesn't know how to
Davis
take a
Ave.
joke.
His brother what?
His brother's a butthead.
Yeah. I take it.
Yeah.
Hard on the brakes, right here.
I mean, he
eastbound
was, but
McDonald's.
his brother wasn't.
Making a right here, southbound Broach.
Well,
Making a right at Mega Mall.
reasons I
opposite
can't explain right now.
lanes, back onto Carson.
Shut up, Johnny.
Westbound Carson. Making a right here, gonna be northbound, looks like Strawberry.
It hurts everywhere, by the way. Just so you know.
It looks like you have
Making a right,
a
eastbound
bump on
McDonald's.
your head there and one on your back.
It's kind of fucked up since he shot me 3 times. I don't know how I got a bump him.
Peaches.
It's me. Just stay on
You know
him.
why? Because I'm tired, okay?
You know what? That's fair. You know, maybe. Have you ever heard of a sleep pattern?
Yeah, it's fucked up right now because
We're
I've been
still
hanging out
Lower
with these guys
Rosenstein,
all
coming up
night.
Little
Yeah,
Bighorn.
see, now if you go on vacation
Making
like
a
I
right,
did, you're fine.
Making a left,
Yeah,
Temple
100%.
Boulevard, westbound.
I don't know what a vacation is.
Oh, so a vacation.
Oh God, I'm gonna
I
put some extra
spun
morphine
out
in
here
your
at this
drip.
turn and lost them.
Yeah, you know that's not gonna work.
Currently gonna be VB.
Feels good.
Oh
Right?
my god, it's so good.
So good.
Oh my god, Johnny.
Hi, Kai.
Johnny got red hair. What the fuck?
Johnny has red hair.
One turn there at the end. That's it. One
Can you
turn.
please, like-
I'm 76.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
What I saw right now.
Oh,
Listen,
I'm seeing
I'm
it.
really trying not to give you a lap dance right now. My legs are very numb.
No.
This is some good more. Oh,
Oh God.
Get in the bed. Stop
Okay.
trying to get up.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm in the bed.
Thank you.
Now lay
Well.
down.
Lie down. You know,
It won't let me.
just lie down.
In the lobby if you want.
That's
Message
it.
me if you would.
That works, you know. He has a head injury and a spinal injury. I gave him a little extra morphine and he's a little out of it.
I smell colors and taste
I think
sounds.
he's just got a low tolerance, you know.
How's that supposed to mean?
A low tolerance, so it hits you a little bit different than it might hit other people. That's all.
Hit me. Bring back to my old days is my. Never mind. Anyway, what?
Are you having non-flashbacks?
Those were the days.
Bevan, I'm
You
gonna
that
go
cop
hit this
twat.
call real quick.
Okay.
I've already treated him, but this morphine has got to wear off before he.
How much?
The hell are you talking about? I am fine. I
What
am
was that?
fine.
McKinney, see. Okay, I'm gonna run to this call, and I'll be right back.
McKenny, get in the fucking bed.
I'm so glad Bevan's here. Where are the other doctors? You're looking at them. It's really just me and Teddy primarily. There are other doctors, but they play other characters as their mains. So we don't see them very often, which is fine. It can be a little overwhelming sometimes, but... Is it more or LA quiet? I'm so tired. Game sounds. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I know, and I'm exhausted, so I'm exhausted, so it's not helping. Where's this Whisper more to me. Do I have a code for it?
Yeah, you can come in.
Oh shit!
I'll just set you on the sidewalk here. There we go.
What's happened?
Captain tried to kill me.
Okay,
I did? No.
I don't see anything major. What am I looking for? Did she get shot? Ejected? Run over?
I'm guessing she got ejected. I didn't see it happen. And we were in a car chase with someone, and she was behind me, and then she wasn't.
I see. Okay, okay. You do have road rash. I don't see any, bones sticking out or anything major, so I'm going to just apply some ointment here. I'm going to clean it, and then I'm going to apply some ointment and bandage, okay? Are you allergic to anything?
Mushrooms.
Oh, there's definitely not mushrooms in this ointment, so... You know what? You and my brother might get along really well, because he's terrified of mushrooms.
Is he really?
Yeah, he is. Kind of like
Teddy is?
Yeah, like I have a fear of whales. He actually has a fear of mushrooms.
Ooh.
How's that feel?
A lot better. Thank you.
Hanson, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm peachy keen. Peachy fucking keen.
So you know that blue truck that was behind you, Captain?
Vaguely. I was stuck to the other car. Oh yeah.
When you passed him with him, your lights and sirens drove him straight into me, and he put me into the fence, and I was like, no.
Oh my god.
Yep, got T-boned.
Oh
shit. Luckily, the fence caught me though, because it knocked me off my bike, and I hit the fence and just kind of scooted down the fence.
Yeah, just slide down the fence.
Yeah.
I noticed that those fences have gotten really strong lately. Oddly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They were very strong.
All right.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back up to that store and see if maybe they left fingerprints.
Y'all be careful. I'm on radio
Wonderful.
if there's hostages and stuff like that, so just let me know, okay?
All right. Thank you, Tilly. Stay safe.
You too. Be careful.
I'll try. You know me, always careful. That's my motto. Captain Hanson, always careful.
You know what? My motto is Dr. Tilly, always helping Hanson get off the damn ground.
Oh, then that means my motto's kind of a lie, isn't it?
It's a mistake, not a lie.
All right, stay safe.
You too. Rub mushrooms on her.
111.
Why would my
Packed
character
TNA,
have mushrooms?
76 MRPD for maintenance.
Why would my character
Welcome back.
have
I'm gonna
mushrooms
do the same,
on
but
her?
I'm gonna make a detour over to that store and see if maybe I've got some fingerprints.
10-4.
Oh, Tilly, you love her. Oh, I love you too. I appreciate you.
Good chase though, Captain. Good job.
I felt like it was a good chase. It was just one turn up here that I just lost it on a curve.
I'm gonna crash early. I
My
have to
head
crash
feels
early
much
tonight.
better. I had
Problem
some
is I've
minor
been getting,
surgery
like, a
this
second
morning,
wind
and I've got some
at, like,
bigger
I don't
surgery
know,
later this
midnight
week.
or so. And I've just been staying up. Oops, I need to go repair some Wait, did you redeem that? I don't see that redemption. I typically always see those and respond. You're being dramatic. I don't see a redemption. There isn't a redemption. Lol. There's no redemption. Oh, if it was last time I did see it and I did respond. I always respond to those. You're being dramatic. It's not my fault you weren't listening. Say some. I want you to eat my toes, bet. I'll say that. Who do I say that to? Let me think about who to say that to, and I'll absolutely say that, so.
The
I'm
New Year's miracle,
not
we have
saying that to Bevan. I will say it, but I will not say it to Bevan.
106, 76, MRPD.
I'll pick
for
someone.
vehicle maintenance and to process these prints.
Bevan's the only one, but I can say that to, oh god, I have to be careful. So, in this setting with the gangs and stuff, I have to be careful who I say it to. Especially those that, you know, might have significant others that get offended. Eclipse is dramatic, and Eclipse gets lots of love. Stop. Bevan's the only other person here with me. I want you to eat my toes. I'm definitely not saying it to Bevan. I might say it to Bevan. Let me think this through in my head. It was Bree. She was T-boned, but she only had some road rash on her hip, so not awful.
Okay, so good.
Bitten by a dog? Who has a dog?
I have a dog. Ayo has a dog.
Oh, did you look for a Sasquatch? Is that something that's doable?
Oh, I think we've got one somewhere.
Can I do
I
that
think
today?
we have.
Can I do that today?
Let me have a look first. I need to look into that first, but
Yeah.
I'm not saying yes or no because
Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to.
could be a possibility.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm really excited at the possibility.
What was that chat you wanted about?
What?
Yes, for a chat.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could. I wanted to see about possibly being head paramedic.
Okay.
I don't know the jobs and the roles that you have right now, but I wanted to put my name in there for that.
When we go check, we'll come to them back and we can go look at what.
No, I don't know. I don't even know if it's a role, but I want it to be a role. And that was the whole purpose that I put her in EMS here, was because that's what I wanted her to do. So we'll see. It's okay if he says no. They might not even have the option, and I'm okay with that, but we're going to RP it anyway, because that's the whole reason that we brought her over to EMS. And they put out new corruption rules, and I'm perfectly fine with them.
So we have our store robber.
Who we got?
Mr. Richard Nelson. He's got a clean record. The only reason I have his prints on file is because he has a weapons license.
Lovely. Let's go ahead and get a warrant out for the arrest. He does have the fingerprints there on site.
Yeah, I've got him. I'm gonna put him in the evidence locker. Let me write an incident report and I'll get that warrant out. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Definitely
was
report
that his
him.
vehicle? Is that
Definitely
vehicle
report
registered
him.
to him?
I try to talk to people and like make it known but I also don't want to be
I'm
that
not
person.
sure. It looked like a Honda Civic. Is that what a Blista Concho
Right now,
is?
that hasn't
I
come
have no
available.
idea.
That
Oh,
rank.
okay.
I'm not
But
sure.
when
I
it
mean,
does
if
come
it's Blista
available,
Concho,
I'll
then it
put you
might be
forward
his.
100%.
Okay, okay. Sounds good.
I see. Yeah, I'll put your name forward for that.
Wonderful.
But either way,
Oh,
with the
so
fingerprint there,
I think
it's
limiting
kind of
corruption limits RP
contestable.
chances. I do too.
How's your day been?
they're
I'm
smart. They
exhausted,
could probably
but
contest
you
it,
know,
but
it's not been awful. The other day I was here and I
I
think
mean, possibly, but we've got a
reached out.
broken
There were
register
like
with no
3
money and
police
his prints all over the
shootings,
broken register.
and
That's
there
enough for
were
at least a warrant.
3-4 police down at the same time. It was rough.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Worked
good.
through
Freeman's
it, but
been sent off
oh
duty,
wow,
by the
it
way.
was exhausting. It was like, I want to say I was busy for the entire shift that I was here. People were coming in. I had to go get people. It was intense.
Yeah.
I think
get
it
that.
does too. I was one that was hoping that they would allow corruption, but more of like put it in application and be approved for corruption. That was really what I was hoping for, but there's a lot of servers that's not allowed anyway, and with the new rules, they're not forcing me to leave the gang. I just can't participate in the stuff they do, which is fine with me. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not sharing information. And I'm okay with not encouraging. Like, the stuff that they put in there, is perfectly acceptable to me, you know? It was the whole, you're gonna have to choose, that was a problem for me. And it doesn't say in there that I have to make a choice, and that's where my problem was lying. So I was trying to do a little updating to my sister's reports.
I forget that you guys are sisters sometimes.
Yeah. You've met our 2 brothers in town, right? So you know
Teddy?
Teddy. No, Aurealis and Bizos.
Nope.
They're both here too.
I haven't met them two yet.
There's 5 out of 7 of us here.
Oh, where's the other two?
I think my littlest sister might be flying in. As for the other brother, I don't expect him. Road rash? But I think eventually my littlest sister will be here.
Sounds good.
There's a lot of us, Bevan.
When you say a lot, what do you mean?
There's
Like,
7 of us siblings.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot then.
Yeah. We do have a lot. I love it though. It's a good story. It's a good backstory and a lot of lore, so. I couldn't imagine if my parents came too. Oh God.
Never has to happen one day. They've got to come.
I hope not. No, they're thousands of years old, so. I need to adjust my lock button, my car lock button. So here's my toggle vehicle, my U. Where is my...
Incidents there, it's 374.
I'm looking for,
10-9.
I said the incident is there, it's
I'm
374.
looking for the ragdoll command.
10-4.
And I don't see it. I mean, Jillian, her husbands have had many, many years to have kids, you know? We always talked about how if other actors came in and knew the character's story and they wanted to be a sibling, we would allow it. that was always something we were open to, but the people would have to know our story because having to go through and explain it all is tough. And then sometimes people come in and try to change the parent story, which is not an option because that's already been established and, you know, it can't be changed. Like that was something
Yeah, 106
Cass
to
and
dispatch.
Fox and I
just
agreed we would keep
looked
our
at my
stories what they
phone.
are and
The
not
ballistic
allow it to
contour
be
does
changed
look like
or
a Honda
bargained and
Civic,
stuff.
so
Because we're not
probably his,
playing
but
those
I didn't get a
characters
plate
anymore.
lock. We can only guess.
We've moved on to allow, you know, these actors to play the children and siblings and cousins and stuff.
10-4.
I should just change this. Oh, what can I change this to? I know. H? No, because that's my headlights. H, what is in? Did I see your last TM? I close Discord when I stream because they don't mix well. I would love a new phone system that would allow my phone to pop up on the screen. I really just want 4K friendly options. And it is not 4K friendly. And the only server that I've been on that was 4K friendly was Twitch RP. Okay, your DM. Sigh, you said sigh, this ain't any fun. What's not fun? We're gonna RP it. I feel like I did politely give her a warning last night about it. I don't know, warning's such a strong word, but I feel like I gave her a heads up. So I think we'll be fine. It's definitely stuff we can RP out as long as, you know, it's kept in RP and, you know, it isn't pushed and forced. You know what I mean? Job management. Are we allowed more than 2 jobs now? Like local jobs in addition to like EMS and Cool Beans?
You
Yeah.
should be able to have 2 jobs.
No, but more than 2 jobs?
No, I think it's only 2 we're allowed.
Oh, I see, I see.
I mean, I like this one way better now.
I would like it better if I could like get hired at a hair salon and pay to do people's hair, or like let them pay me to do their hair, you know?
That'd be a good one. I think someone asked for a tattoo parlor.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that. That's really neat. And like the clothing stores and stuff.
Yeah, I've never seen the hairdressers, like the hair salons.
I have. It was like someone owned it, right? And then do you remember Maxine? My friend Maxine? She's moving right now. Oh shit. Did you just pass out?
No, I think it.
I
I pressed the muscle by accident. I didn't know it was even there. Since when?
Well, for some reason we can't adjust it, by the way, but so we went into this hair salon we'll just say Bob owned it. She went in, she clocked in, and she was able to change my hair, dye it, cut it, etc., and she got the money for it. It was really neat.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. Same with the clothing shop. I think the city was like really, really large and long established though, so. But it was actually really neat that she could do that. And, you know, I went in and I sat into the chair. And, you know, like the proper barber chair.
111, same
It was
traffic.
really cool.
I'm gonna jump on cams and see if I can get cameras inside real quick.
Okay.
That was an LARP. It's actually really neat. Because it gives more civilians options for jobs, but they also, you can have unlimited jobs on there. And it's just like you go in and you clock in.
Inside we
and
have
you can
one
work that job.
gentleman, white
But
robe, green
it's one
bucket
of those
hat.
servers that it has 250 people as the limit, and there's a queue, so it's almost always full. So it's very,
I grabbed
very
a photo.
well
I'll
established.
put it in the evidence once we're done here.
Long standing, so definitely more money and more devs in there. But it is neat.
111 is 20.
111 is 20? Oh, okay. Is that how you say it? 111, that means like you're on location?
Photos and evidence. 106 is 23.
106 is arrived on scene. I'm watching their codes when they say them. Bevan's here, and there aren't people like going down left and right. Come on, people. Come on. We have the help today. Don't forget the toes. You're right. You're right. Let me clear some of these redemptions out so it's like right there for me. Okay, we hydrated, responded, hydrated. Okay, say something in RP. I'm not saying it to Bevan, because that's weird. We'll say it to... We'll say it... How about we say it to Hanson later? Shit. God damn. I gotta think about this, because Jay put boundaries on Tilly. And, like, we can't flirt. She can't flirt. They can flirt with her. We can respond, but, you know, like, she can't initiate it. And Jake, I think it just seems like one thing after another with that crap. I think it happens every time we get really far into seasons. I know you saw it on Conan a lot. It happens. We just have to respond accordingly. Talk to staff when it gets out of control or excessive from other people, you know. Don't forget the toes. I'm gonna say that to Nick. How about that? So I admitted someone to ICU the other day, and I have not seen them wake, and I haven't seen them in town, so I don't know where they are. Luna? I did an EMS report, but I wasn't quite sure how to do an ICU report. Do I just copy it and write it as ICU? Ow. Wow. Luna.
Oh, that's my bad. That is. I'm so sorry.
111, we
I
are going
hear
to
you.
be in a 1080 active with a red
I
four-door,
had my muscle stuff.
some sort of car sedan with a, what did she call herself? Gangster Granny? Ghetto Granny?
ICU, yeah.
Gangster Granny,
Just
Southside Granny.
go into the
Southside
ICU,
Granny.
copy that whole
I've heard
report
a few
across, and then
different
put the
things.
dates she'll be coming out.
Oh, I don't know when she's coming out is the thing.
Who
I guess
was
it
it? Was
depends
it
on the day
Luna?
of the week,
Yeah.
their name.
What
Yeah.
was it for?
She had some gunshot wounds to her
Alien
back
here.
that I removed, and she just slipped into a coma.
How long ago was it?
Making a left here.
It was a
Eastbound
couple days
Rockford
ago.
or Carcer. Carcer,
Let's
coming up
just
on Plaza.
say today, and then just put in the report title the date when she did go in,
Making a right eastbound Haywick.
and then say she should be
Making
coming
a
out
left
today.
into an alleyway, and I got hit by a local.
Let me see if the information's still up.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I
catch
just
back
created
up.
a new report and
Fine, I
can
did
I
not
delete a
see
report?
where they went. They cut a left, and I got hit by a local.
BCB.
32 back 10-8.
It wasn't at 1 o'clock yesterday,
Welcome
was
back.
it? It was.
11's gonna code 6
It was
area.
days ago.
Same.
Oh God.
That was lazy. I've been debating, like, with PD, just if they don't have a hostage, they really don't have a way out or anything to
Oh, it was
negotiate
1
for.
a.m. Recovery.
That runs into lawsuit.
Recovery.
Oh.
12:31. 12:31. 22.
If there's anything they can really sue for, that we stop them from robbing a store?
Okay.
111's gonna be code 4 off of this latest store robbery.
Yeah, Sam, I'm with you. I think we can code for it. I just code 6 around the area and I didn't see anything.
Be advised, the license plate did come back to a Jaquan Thug.
I was gonna say, they said that they stole it, but there's no way that that car was stolen. That was so fast.
Fang doing crime. This is an actual rule in the rules that says don't tweet that you're doing criminal activity.
Back
And here
to
we
the store
are.
itself and see if there's any fingerprints
Right
there.
on
If there's
Twitter.
Jaquan
Hello.
Thug's fingerprints, then we have him.
And we know who it is, 100%. Wasn't he the Southside Santa at one point in time? I swear to God, I thought I arrested him as Southside Santa.
I think there were 2 of the Southside Santas.
2, okay. Well, he was definitely one of them.
Nick might just be down. That's so funny. Jay would be pissed. Johnny, I don't think Johnny would be pissed because he would know that she's, I think they both would know she's not serious about it, but Jay told her no more flirting with other dudes. No more serious flirting. That's what the word he used last night or early this morning. He's like, I see you flirt with them.
Be advised, 106, there are no fingerprints here at the store, so we don't got him.
10-4, that's alright.
Nick would never do anything to get that. I
We
know,
just have to let the man have his $400.
I guess. I would like your take, though, Peaches. How would you feel about doing training around, or even working to possibly implement what happens if there's no hostage? Because they really don't have anything to negotiate for at that point, right? That's just a lazy robbery in my eyes. Or unfortunate that we were.
I'm just running to the store. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm going to 76 back to MRPD. We can talk about this off comm.
Sounds good. Thank you. I just want your take on it, you know.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
There's 5 active warrants for Mr. Jaquan Thug currently.
Why are there 5 active warrants for him?
He owns the weed shop too.
What I see in the MTT.
You can't tell me that this man has not been stopped. Why are these warrants not being processed?
I personally haven't seen Jaquan in a while, so. You can search his last arrest and the incidents.
Well, you know, it's probably not too hard to find him. He tweets out whenever he opens up White Widow. Alright, just watch Twitter. If he tweets out that he's opening White Widow or wherever else he's gonna be. Let's just go serve these damn warrants. Get them cleared off.
I had to type something on my phone so I could copy paste it into my cell phone. For in character. Ways to trigger your wife. Johnny's trying to die. Johnny's great. She wants to be part of the family. I told her I don't know her and if she wants to be part of it. You know I type slow. I'm hot in here today. It's so hot. How long do we want to be on EMS duty today? I have stuff I have to get done at the bakery. It's 2 o'clock. Hi.
Hey, Tilly.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Tilly.
Yeah?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I think I misspoke earlier.
Oh?
Johnny did not call her.
Oh.
Mahia, tell Johnny that she wants to talk to him about maybe being prospect.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I just heard,
Yes, I might have misspoke.
I gotcha. Johnny didn't hit you, did he?
What is it?
Johnny didn't hit you, did he?
No, Johnny didn't hit me. He just called me and asked why I say that, and I guess I misspoke.
Sorry, that's kind of like the
111
lightest
plus
way I
1
could put it.
will be 76 to the latest
Okay,
store
I just want
robbery.
to clear it up.
Yeah, I'll be 76
Okay,
with you. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Thank you, Alex.
2 people in
Okay, bye, Tilly.
Bye. I love
Alright,
Alex.
if it's blue, be careful. I had my suspicions on who they are. I know the ballers got rid of a bunch of people the other day, and I think these might be the people that got kicked out of the ballers or left there, and are trying to make a name for themselves. Not 100% positive.
Can confirm they admitted that to me on duty the other day.
10-4, yeah, that's just what my hunch has been.
We do have 2 individuals in the store, both wearing blue bandanas, one with a halo. The other one digging in his pocket for something. I am going to make contact.
They are on radio.
Let's see if we can get a plate on this car.
I'll go around the back of it and try to take a photo.
Alex is so... I love Alex. He's so fun. Like, he's so fun to RP with, too.
I have a photo of the rear plate.
Hello there.
To a Israel Sanchez.
We do have fingerprints of him. Yeah, we also have fingerprints on them. Once this chase kicks off, if I can catch up, I'll stay behind for the beginning and grab prints so that we're have them.
10-3, please.
My fan, I stopped my fan and it's blowing right at me in my mic, so if y'all hear that, I'm sorry. It's really hot in my room right now. It's 80 degrees in here. It's hot as fuck.
They're going to be stepping out to talk to you guys. I'm checking for prints here.
Alright, I'll go chit-chat with him.
I'm gonna stay near my car because they're right near theirs.
Yeah, they were talking about car swaps when they left out of here. Watch their hands as well. One of them put something away whenever I walked in. Alright, we do have fingerprints.
How did I miss the ICU section the other day when Teddy and I were talking about it? Can I remove this? Because I can't. Oh well.
advised it does come back to a James Bronco. What kind of car is that sitting there? He has a Cabrio that's registered to him. Hanson, watch your 6. He's on radio.
Road rash.
Road
You forget
rash.
it's honest.
Take him to the bed.
Okay.
Yeah, a local crashed into Alex.
Uh-huh.
Go.
A local, huh?
It
I
was.
swear, it
hello.
was a local.
I believe
It was
you.
a van.
I believe you.
So you kind of sounded like you did in 5 minutes.
I'm just really tired today.
I feel weird today.
Yeah?
I feel like I shouldn't have a gun.
You shouldn't have a what?
A gun.
Why?
A weapon. I don't know. Feel weird.
You want me to hold on to it for you?
Maybe yes.
Is it hot?
No, not hot. Maybe hot? No, not
42
hot.
to 111.
Not hot.
I do have a picture of them on the cameras behind the counter.
Who do you want to shoot? Like, why do you...
I don't know. I just... Everyone.
Uh-oh. Is it just the 3 of you?
5 of us. 5 of us.
Oh, who else? Who else is around?
Landon Jr.
Give me a second, I'm
Johnny,
up.
me, and who's the other guy? You remember Junior?
What's his name?
I don't know.
On the radio?
No,
Alright.
he's not on there.
Oh.
Really?
But he one of us.
Mm-hmm.
He come to the hospital earlier.
Tilly,
Yeah, I'm listening.
With Johnny.
you know that Scott crush? Or
Yeah.
Scott wants, she wants to be a hang around?
I know.
Are you gonna let that or no?
I don't know.
You don't like her?
That's like a range of questions.
The name Kenny.
Oh,
I
McKinney.
didn't know.
McKinney, yes.
I met her one time. How am I gonna determine something off of one interaction, you know?
Right. Too trusting.
I'm just asking.
You like her? It's got to be beyond that. It's about the safety of the family.
Me, no. Scott does, I think.
I know he does, but it's
I don't know if I like her yet.
I need to see her around you guys. I need to see her around me.
My guess is
Listen
they
to
want to
her.
run.
Yep, 111 plus 1 is going
She
to
was
be at an
looking-
active
never
1080.
mind.
106.
You guys got
go ahead
Nothing.
She what?
So we drink shitty beer
take
that Junior
out?
brought.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh, no.
I got him.
You told me to go buy it. Next time you go buy it then.
Yeah, but you buy the shitty
Northbound
beer.
here, Davis Ave.
Okay, I don't know which one is a good beer or not.
Light blue
Very
striped
disappointed.
sports car with the biggest
I need to
spoiler,
make sure she
probably
doesn't
3
cross
spoilers involved
boundaries
that I've ever
and
seen.
break rules that I've
Making a
implemented.
right now, eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Wait, what is it?
I said I need to make sure she doesn't cross boundaries and break rules that
With
we've
how much
implemented.
downforce this thing has, I
Oh,
expect
yes,
this car to
girl.
go 400 miles
she
an
knows
hour.
her
I need some
place.
bubblegum.
Yeah.
When I was
as to
drinking,
how
my
they
legs
are
started to
known
hurt.
To
You drink
Tilly,
too
I'm
much?
having a lot of headaches.
I don't know, I guess so.
aggressive.
That's not good.
This is 111 to all units. I
I'm
will
having
be
headaches here.
going
Why?
to live ammo.
I don't know, why are you?
Stay taser in your lap if you can.
10-4.
He's so weird.
Making a left northbound El Rancho,
nothing.
106, taser and lap.
Hoshi.
Continuing northbound El Rancho, speed approximately 104 miles an hour. Making a left westbound Vespucci, crossing the bridge, trying to cross the bridge, getting 50'd, and continuing across the bridge.
I thought I saw
Speed 70.
Ao. Boys, I do expect that you would tell me if she crosses lines with
Over the
Jay and
canal
Johnny, though.
bridge. Bridge, westbound Vespucci,
Duh.
picking up
And if
speed.
you
Like
see
you're better than
anything,
her.
if you see anything that could potentially be things she shouldn't know, bring that up, okay?
I'm
Tower
taking
Street.
we're going to be
She's
taking
really
a
just
right
flirting with
onto Adams Apple
the other
Boulevard.
guys like
84
Landon
miles per
and
hour. We are going to be taking a left
whatever the other
onto
McKinney.
Alton Street.
That's all.
Still heading south
take so
Alta.
much of that. But
Yeah,
on
no.
Alta Street, veering left, hard left.
If she expects
minor
to be
50, still
a
mobile.
hang around, then she should know.
We're gonna be eastbound.
Yeah,
Looks
of
like
course.
Carson, making a right into an alley.
Alright, y'all go be
Going
careful.
upstairs.
Yes, I'm going to pick up a Vista Neon.
Oh, okay, okay. Well,
Everybody want it. Everybody want it. I'm
I
so
think
tired
you
of
should.
it.
I think you should increase your price to like 400K.
We're out in
Well, it's all
Anthony
for the
on
gang. I
Anderson.
haven't sold one.
Oh, 10-4.
Oh shit!
I'm attempting to catch
You
back
know,
up.
I'd be willing to
Now-
pay you. So.
No,
we
now
are
Landon
going
want
through the
one.
back alleyway
I already told Jay I
underneath
get him
the
last night because
homeless
I haven't given him
encampment
one.
through fences and going to be
Let
coming
me
back
take
out
care of Jace, okay?
onto
No,
Adams
don't
Apple
pay for it.
Boulevard.
No.
Jay
I'll,
family.
And now we
I
are
know.
back up
I'll,
going
No,
down
we're not
Olympic
paying for these.
Freeway, up the off ramp,
Damn it, Alex.
opposite lanes of traffic.
I wouldn't give it to him.
Westbound.
I wouldn't give
I
him
would-
one though. That's why.
10-4,
Who?
secondary take
I wouldn't
comms.
give
Looks
one
like
to
we're gonna
Jay
be merging
'cause he gave me
onto
a car
La Puerta
last
Freeway. Northbound, opposite lanes of traffic.
So?
So I'm
Passing
gonna give him one
construction
that I
now.
know he wants.
Crossing into correct lanes.
Which one you give him?
No, I haven't given him one yet.
Hard on the
He
brakes,
wants to give
e-brake,
me.
U-turn.
I mean, I want to give him one of those.
The
neons.
But then you
they're
won't have
still
one.
spinning circles here.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's okay. I'll give you another one.
Alright, they're gonna be southbound.
So you gift him one.
Upper La
Actually, I just
Puerta,
gift it to you,
opposite
and then
lanes,
you gift it
tugging
to
the middle
him,
guardrail.
and it's like you give it to him.
Let me
Veering
buy it
right,
from you so
right,
you
right,
get money for
exiting
your efforts,
Olympic
okay?
exit.
It's okay. I'll let you
correct
buy it from me.
lanes.
2 seconds.
Southbound
No,
La
not right now,
Puerta,
not right
merging
now.
onto Olympic Freeway eastbound. Trying to break ankles.
Don't do it. I'll get
Do
one.
what?
I'll get
Taking
one.
the ramp here by the VU.
I already got this one. I'm doing another one
They
right
are
now.
turtled behind the VU.
I had my headphones off for a moment.
Two,
Cena
so
plays
lucky.
Scarlet. I'm gonna have to follow. I don't know what that means. Is that a?
Both on foot.
Oh, it's coming. Get white. You say it?
Going up the ladder to one.
Something.
That right there? Is it?
Yes.
Going on the ladder.
Oh.
I got one here. He's on radio. White jacket.
Come play I don't play Pokemon.
This one adds.
Listen, I can't encourage criminal activity anymore. So.
What are you talking about?
like,
this
I
is
just-
not criminal. I bought this one.
Oh, did you? That's
Jumped
wonderful.
over the
You're,
fence.
are
He's
you
headed
really putting
east
this on the
underneath
market?
The, homeless
Yes, I'm
encampment.
putting it.
No, just keep it.
Out onto the.
It's only
highway.
$20,000.
I don't have
Get
20
ready,
grand.
get
I
ready.
don't have 20 grand.
Get ready, buy it.
Tase when you
Buy
can,
it.
Tracy.
God damn it, Alex.
So good.
Damn it. Is he sport? Damn it.
106. You good back there?
Thank you.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you
good.
did
I'm
not
still
have
with
to do that.
I just gave him his
Alright.
third warning.
You guys family.
No, that doesn't matter.
3 warnings. Go ahead and tase on knee.
I don't know.
Eclipse
Hold on 2 minutes.
loves
Tilly.
Pokemon.
We'll be back. Maybe
Okay.
later.
Why is your
I
underglow
have
white?
one in
Reaching.
custody.
I don't know. Jay put it on.
Oh, okay. Y'all be careful.
One with a
Okay.
gun.
So I want to quit EMS so that I can do things with them. I don't want to do heavy jobs. That's kind of the thing.
You guys okay over there?
Like, I don't want to do those jobs, but like, I want to be able
Sorry,
to
he pulled a
chat and hang
pistol.
out with the gang. Like, I'm so indecisive about it. Like, they didn't say I have to quit the gang. Like, that's not the rules. It's just. I'm gonna have to talk to the guys today.
It's deployed.
Because, like, I honestly don't want to do bank jobs and stuff like that. But I might actually have fun. It might actually be fun. I just don't want to, I don't want a criminal sheet. In case other things come up in the future in this city that, you know, my character might want to dive into. Because I don't believe in making multiple characters for a season. I don't believe in that. I'm gonna play one character and dive into the stories with one character, and I don't want to be stressed out with multiple characters. But that's just me. That's who I am.
111's got 195. Can I get EMS to MRPD, please?
There's the blue and color salt.
I don't play Unite. I've actually never seen it streamed either. I'm sleepy.
Are you guys okay over there?
We got shots fired at MRPD. EMS hangs back. I got 195 in custody. He is in the building.
I have 195 still in the car with me. I don't want to bring him in.
Be advised, I have 195 down in the carpool area. I am going back out to assist Tracy.
One of them is downed in the car. They drove off, heading northbound.
Alright,
And
drive him from that car.
Get that one from the car. It's going to be attempted murder of an LEO.
He's still in the car. They drove off.
Oh, they drove off with him.
10-4.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
I've got
they
the
took my man
195
back.
down in the... Hold on before you open that door.
That's awesome.
Don't open it. I left him in the carpool.
Whoops.
Oh, 10-4. Alright, I'll hang out here. Let me know when I'm good.
Yeah, I'm headed back down to carpool now. EMS, if you could, please. 76 to MRPD.
10-4 right here. Oh, I hate my radio being so bright. La, 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 la. Get out. Oh, wow.
Carpool's clear. 106.
10-4, coming down.
I'm in the lobby.
Okay, give me just a second and let me get this 95 in the cells and I'll come let you in.
Oh. Should I be coming to this door or the glass doors over there?
I think here it's fine.
Are you injured?
Yeah, I was getting shot at just a second ago. I got hit a couple times from that.
Okay, so it looks like it's in your upper body there. Is it in your vest or did it penetrate?
No, they grazed my arm a bit.
Okay.
The rest are in the vest.
Okay, let me clean it up here. We'll just parking meter. I'll do a quick cleanup with some ointment and a bandage. And if it starts hurting, come see me at the hospital, but I know you guys are busy, so when you have time, if you need it, okay?
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Is there anybody else that needs it?
Does anyone else need medical down there?
Mine
Yeah, I got a
couple
95 down
tasers.
here bleeding. I got a 95 down here in cell. Please do.
What's a 95?
Suspect.
Okay. What are 6 job notification? What?
Before you go out to Bond,
Oh shit. Oh, he's handcuffed. Okay.
Alright, if you could come back up here and let me go ahead and uncuff you so you can freely walk around. Alright, hang tight, sweetie. Alright, do me a favor, take off that mask.
My face is ugly.
I'm sure it's not.
Got a pretty face.
Tilly, this one over here in 4
Franco.
has a couple taser prongs in his back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do I need to go in there? I need to go in there. I need to talk to you first. Come here.
Yo, I really fucking pretty. Hold on.
Okay, alright.
I have some weapons on me that somebody at the hospital gave me because he felt like he shouldn't have any weapons today. So I told him I'd just hold on to them. And
Okay.
Can you cuff him in there? Because I don't want him to attack me. And
Yeah.
try to take these weapons.
Yep, I got you.
What made you pull a gun on me?
To be honest, I was trying to pull my bandages, and then I realized I had it anyway, so I was like, "Fuck it, I might
Close
as well
enough.
just point it at him."
Close
I think
enough.
you guys
Come on,
were
Brian.
scared
We're
and
gonna do
then
nothing.
brother.
shot me. So I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
mind
"Oh,
stepping
fuck."
back
That was
against the
pretty
wall over
annoying,
there,
but
just so
whatever.
we can get the doc in there?
I
There
don't
you go.
thank you.
The gun.
Alright, just are you able to remove your shirt or should I just cut it?
Maybe they'll run, get cover,
Why are you
Mm.
sticking your ass out at me? You don't need to do that.
I can't stop.
Okay, well you just stick him out then.
It was a bad.
The car flip was definitely unfortunate.
How many taser prongs am I looking at here?
I think he shot me a few times.
So 6 prongs total?
Here.
10-4.
I think it was the ballers that shot me. I don't know.
I think it was the bowlers. I saw some purple grape looking motherfuckers, yo.
Wait, what?
What's up?
What are you talking to me about purple?
Oh no, I was showing over them. My bad.
We're like this horny. They're like this horny.
Oh, I don't know if they heard you. You were in a shootout with the purple guys?
Nah, we've been rolling them every day. I have.
Oh, I see.
I can't shoot straight.
They can't.
They shoot straighter than I am, and I'm fucking gay as fuck, so they can't shoot for shit.
You're what?
They shoot straight. They shoot straighter than I am, and I'm fucking gay as fuck, so they can't do nothing.
I see. I've never heard that, so.
I got you.
Why am I bending over, bro?
What did he just say?
Conversation back there.
I said the bullets shoot straighter than I am, and I'm fucking gay, so they can't shoot for shit.
I am.
You're killing me. Stop. You're killing me. Okay. You should be alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
So, I will give you some bandages,
Go.
though.
Did you get pictures of their car when they flipped? And did you search it?
What?
100 oxy if you can.
I did not. You guys
I
started
didn't
getting
carry
shot at,
oxy.
and I came straight
No,
back.
I branded. Yeah, I
Thank
branded.
you.
I
and
can
put
give
it
you
away.
a
That's
couple
why I was like, no, yeah,
painkillers
put it
for
away,
it.
put it away.
But beyond
check my
that,
Is oxy prescription, or is this the painkillers that the hospital gives?
I was
those are the
gonna, but then I
painkillers from
saw
the
2 of you,
hospital.
and I was like, yeah, my
Not
number.
So the hospital doesn't give oxy, does it? Nah. Prescription oxy.
No.
Like I said, I was trying to, put some bandages on my fingers,
I
and then
get
all
you.
of a sudden I see the gun, and
thank
I was like,
you.
you know what?
Mhm.
It's already out.
Is he okay, Tilly?
Yeah, I gave him some 3 painkillers and some bandages
Yeah, I
as
gotta
well.
fix my muscles. Like,
Okay.
I just did that.
What about this one?
I
He's
think
bleeding.
Lieutenant Peaches can help you with that one.
Oh.
Yeah, my
Okay.
butt got a
Yeah,
boo-boo.
he's bleeding out.
Hanson, do you mind doing the same for this one whenever you have an opportunity?
I applied bandages, but
Yeah. What am I looking at before I come in there? What
my
am I looking
butt got a hole in it.
Okay, I understand that. You're a butthole, but
No, I mean like my butt. Oh wow, I didn't even mean to do that. My butt is a bullet in it.
you have a bullet in your ass. I
Yeah.
shot him.
I can't extract that here. He would have to go to the hospital. It's not.
It might be a graze. I don't know. You know.
I
Here,
can
you wanna
look,
Turn around
but
real quick. I just gotta put you in cuffs so EMS can come in and take a look at you.
you'll have to take your pants off too.
Thank you, sir. You mind
Aw.
stepping back against the wall over there?
Gotta take my pants off. Damn.
Go.
How am I supposed to look at this bullet in your ass if your pants are on? Okay, bend over and take your pants off. Lean. If you were like to lean like you were flirting with me.
Wait. Huh? How do you?
God.
Oh.
I think that's it.
Wow. That is not flattering.
It's not supposed to. Not part of my face. Okay.
Damn. I thought I told you gotta buy me dinner before we do this.
I
gonna
would,
pretend like I
but
don't see what's going on in
I
that
don't. I
cell.
don't think my husband nor my boyfriend would approve. So. Okay, what am I looking at here? Grays
All
or
right,
a
has an incident
bullet?
is started. Go ahead, you can
I
add
think
on
it's
this gentleman there.
I think it's a graze in the right cheek.
In the okay.
My right cheek feel like it hurt.
Right.
It's feeling a little bigger than usual, you know what I mean? It might be the squats, but I think I'm pretty swollen.
Oh God. Oh my God. It is peaches, yeah. These blue gangs are funny as fuck. It might burn a little. It looks a little deep, but nothing that needs stitches, so. Oh God.
Oh yeah, that burns a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple bandages and a couple painkillers.
Sounds good.
Just like your friend asked, these are not oxy, and these are prescribed from the hospital.
Can I get some Percocets?
I don't have any of those on me, so
Oh.
you'd have to go to the hospital for that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything? Oh, let me make sure you're not bleeding anywhere else. There you go. How are you feeling?
Oh yeah, feel much better. Oof.
Okay, good, good.
All right.
Can I put my
Tilly,
pants
ready?
back on?
Nope, you gotta leave your pants off. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm not even gonna charge you with
you just
the
like
arrest
seeing me
for,
like
you know,
this.
protective.
That's what it is. That's
All
what
right.
it is,
Come
Tilly.
on over here. Let me uncuff you.
Let me
All right. If you don't mind, put your pants back on. The guys at Bolingbrook will get a very
criminal
nice
possession of a
kick
weapon
out of
and
that.
robbery.
Guilty to everything except the
bet they
criminal
will.
possession.
All right.
Guilty to
you wanna
everything
come
except
down here so
criminal
we don't
possession.
disturb the others,
Yeah.
and I will read you your
Okay,
charges, all right? Tilly, you want out? Let me
yeah,
go let her out real
you
fast,
can.
okay?
I can wait if you need to. I don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. It won't take me long.
Mhm.
Tracy should actually be coming
Okay.
quickly. She just went to go pick up her car because somebody made us run.
Oh, can you
I did everything I did, but guess what? You didn't read my rights, so it don't count.
Hey,
No, I'm
what's
kidding.
your name so I can do a report?
James Franco.
James.
I'm gonna
What?
plead guilty anyway, though.
What's your
James
name?
Franco.
Oh.
F-R.
I swear every time I see you,
O-N-C-O.
you look different.
Yeah, because I got I got the mask.
You got the what?
Mask, you know, the signature
Oh,
mask.
I see. I was really looking at your zoomies, and they're red.
These
You
ain't
know there's
zoomies.
blue zoomies, right?
What? You said what? There's blue?
Yeah, you just gotta, look harder on the racks.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Damn. Rough, my guy. You out here wearing red kicks.
I know. Blue on red doesn't sound right, you know?
He's been on No Pixel.
All right, so
Go
this is
and
what
New
we got
Day.
you on,
Oh
okay?
my god.
We got you on robbery, brandishing a
wanna play No
weapon,
Pixel.
reckless evading, and criminal possession of a weapon class A.
That's
How do
so
you plead
funny.
there?
Damn.
Hey.
How do I plead? Let me see. You were very nice. I'm gonna plead extra guilty.
Extra guilty. All right. All right. There is a recommended fine of $3,800. I can't do anything about the fine. Your sentence is recommended at 60 months.
Oof. Can I pay a higher fine?
No, you can't pay a higher fine.
How long is 60 months?
But I can knock off some time for you there, okay? Because you have been cooperative. So instead of the 60, we'll bump you down to 40. How's that sound?
Sounds good, I guess. Yeah, I can't.
1 month equals 1 minute.
How much are you sending him for?
It's good. It is what it is. I appreciate that.
He's gonna go for 40, but he also brandished a weapon and yeah, tried to be
I have a walking cane for
crazy
you
with me.
guys. Can
That's
these
just-
be
that's just
removed
me.
at all?
That was me she's talking
Disregard
about.
shots fired.
Alright.
This LA.
10-9, 142.
Never mind. The valet was doing valet things.
Okay, 10-4. Alright, what's your favorite number there, Mr. Franco?
James Franco and Israel something.
Let me make sure, Tilly. Tilly, you may want to stand back a little bit further. Yeah.
Oh, she's about to send him to prison.
Alright. There's that. Let me get your fine to you.
So 60 months. Oof. So 60
Tilly,
months.
you need help out?
I do.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Alright, there's your fine, and I'm gonna get you sent up to Bolingbrook in just a second. Do you have
Excuse me.
anything?
You're good.
So he's gonna sit in there for an hour.
Hey, Tracy. Going well.
Alright, 95 been processed, sent to Bolingbrook.
Just another day. Trying to stay alive.
Yeah? Are you gonna sing me a
Yeah.
song, Hanson?
That's my new song. That's my
Wait,
new
wait,
hum.
wait.
Just another day.
I wish you
Trying
got
to
this
stay alive. I don't know which way you parked.
I just want you to eat my toes.
Oh, there you are. Alrighty, I'm gonna go finish this paperwork. Thank you, Tilly.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, busy day.
He didn't hear me. If he did hear me, he wasn't listening. Oh, God. I'll try it again later.
Gotta go put this down in evidence. Did you add your guy to my incident report?
Yes, I did.
I'll have to refresh it. I don't see it.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go see if I can find bullet casings on the bridge over here from that Sultan RS that was shooting at me.
10-4.
Is he streaming right now? Is Hanson streaming? I'll do reports on these two.
Alright, yeah, I just double checked that he's there, and I added the evidence locker.
Hanson has other needs like sucking on that Wookiee.
106 gonna be 10-7 for about 5 minutes.
Who was the Wookiee? I saw it, but I don't know who it was. I was busy and didn't get to interact. I'm gonna adjust this one. This is gonna be an EMS report. EMS. Is six taser. Hanson has other. Oh, did he? Is he streaming right now? Hey, Bug. Are you alright? I don't remember the name of the burn cream, and I don't see it on my list, so...
Alright, 106 back on radio.
Whoops. Oh, where did I didn't mean to do that. With medical RP in that cell. What does that mean? I'm trying to get through patients quicker just because nobody wants to be in medical RP for hours. I despise medical RP, which is why I'm in EMS. To, get over it. And, oh, I got you. And so I'm trying not to spend a shit ton of time on patients whenever I'm helping them, because everybody wants to come back out there and play at the same time.
You fucking flea!
Oh
Ow.
shit, are you by yourself?
Yeah,
Whose car is that over there?
that green one,
Yes, sir.
that's mine.
What the fuck? When did you get that?
Today.
Yeah, just now?
Yeah, Alex gave it to me.
Oh, Alex gave me another car. What happened? Road
I
rage?
hit a pole, and then I got ran over by a local. Again.
Why'd you hit a pole?
I had a headache.
Oof. Let me help you up, babe. We have surgeries too, but these don't warrant.
And then some
stuff
local
like
came
that.
just barreling down the street and decided to run me over.
How do you feel now?
11 plus 1 is gonna be
I am
76
okay.
to the latest door
Hurts a
robbery
little
out
bit,
at
but I think I'll be
Harmony.
alright.
10-4, I'll meet you up there. I'm checking cameras.
Where's everybody at?
Down at the shop. I've just been working on cars, and I think Landon's trying to sell a car, and I don't know what. Alex and Junior just got back to the shop. I don't know what they were doing.
You've been sitting in city for 17 hours.
Oh, and whoever that fucking redheaded girl is has just been standing there.
At my mech shop?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She came to talk. We had a conversation. I told her what I told her, and then she hasn't moved.
You gonna tell me?
Be advised,
About
we
what?
have a suspect
What she said?
in
Yeah.
gray and
I
teal
texted it to you.
on a
She came down
motorcycle.
trying to be part of the family, and I told her that we'll see how she does over the next couple days if she
Looked
goes
like a
on jobs
double
with the
tier in
boys. I
801.
said they're gonna tell me what you do good and what you do wrong, and we'll, analyze it based off of that information. Basically just gonna have her roll with the guys when they go on jobs and see how she does. I am not gonna do any jobs with her because I don't know her. And if she's a rat, I'm not going down for something that,
What's that police car over there?
I don't know. It's been there. Just been sitting there for as long as I've been laying here.
What's that street?
Looks like he's already on the motorcycle and
That
ready to
is
go
the
too.
VU, isn't it? Or it's behind the VU.
10-4.
kind of want to be nosy and go look.
I'm gonna go over there, but you know my position on women and
They found a way into my
you know my position.
Yes, I know.
All right, meet me at the usual spot in Davis.
I don't appreciate what happened. I guess I don't know how to word it.
What happened with what?
Being someone telling you that I called her down there.
No. He said that Johnny was trying to call her.
Why the fuck would I try to call her?
I don't know. That's why I asked you. That's why I was asking for clarification.
I don't have her number. I don't even know her name. They were arguing in the shop for about 20 minutes about what her name was, and I've just been trying to work on cars for the past hour, and just the distractions are starting to piss me off.
If their simping is going to start making him sloppy, because that's what it sounds like.
Junior was definitely simping. Who else? I think that was the only one who was simping, and then she seems all for Scott though. She brought up Scott quite a few times.
She did do that last night as well. However, you know how I am. So let's go check this car out over here.
All right, want me to get in?
No, you should grab your car
I'll
out
run
of
over
the
there.
intersection.
Okay.
We're going to be in an active 1080 headed east down 68.
10-4, 106 secondary, can get comms, eastbound Route 68, speeds roughly 110. Hard on the brakes, making you right. Coming back the other way, westbound Route 68. Pass on the left when you're able.
10-4.
Interesting. I think those
That's
guys
weird.
all have their cars and are doing their thing. So I don't see anybody injured here. Anybody here?
You turned that tractor into me.
Shit. All right. Wasn't there someone else on PD a minute ago?
Like you made a left or southbound Zancudo Grande.
Nobody over there either.
I suppose we should talk about the changes as well.
What do you mean?
The new City Hall guidelines.
Yeah, I read them.
So I'm indecisive. I enjoy this. I want to do this, but I don't know. I know enough, but I don't want to be excluded because that would really piss me off. You know what I mean?
And I would never want to do that anyways.
I know, but I know. So it's just something to talk about in process today.
Absolutely. I mean, we still waiting for our time, you know.
Right. I'm gonna stay on duty for a while just because there's a lot of people around right now.
Across the hill, making a left.
Here.
I'm
Marlo.
gonna go back to the hospital, okay?
Alright, I love you.
I love you too. Be careful, okay?
Always. Well, I'll try at least.
Going to be cutting a hard right here, going across the top of the dam.
I'm so tired.
Still headed eastbound. Taking a left onto Baytree Canyon Road and then an immediate left off-road, crossing across onto Marlowe Drive, headed west. Still continuing down Marlowe Drive. Speeds between 70 and 80 miles per hour. We are VCB at this time, but I do believe he went down and made a... Well, never mind. He went around the corner. 111 plus 1 is VCB.
There's a lot of content.
10-4.
Red Dead is a lot of
Code
fun.
6
Like,
area.
I really enjoyed it. I do want to go back to it because we have friends there and some cool stories over there. Do you remember when I used to make my reports really fucking funny? But the criminals aren't very creative. So Jimbo was my favorite with his stories. Jimbo and Joe.
Go for 106.
Do you grab fingerprints down there at all?
You need the base
No,
game
I didn't. I
installed,
took
yeah.
off right when you guys did.
Wild West RP and Gold Rush your favorite? I play on the PRC.
10-4.
You just need Red Dead Online, but it's still the base game and it's still full, what, 100 gigs? Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness, y'all. What are you doing on this Saturday? What are y'all doing?
Hey, buddy.
I just grabbed the photo that I grabbed off of the MDT into evidence stuff.
I've got a lock on that plate that I had taken. So
10-4. Can I get the last 4 of that plate?
hey, firm, 1 second.
Oh, God. I don't want to be streaming at midnight.
3099.
I don't want to be streaming then. Oh, come on in. You'll have to take your mask off. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Looks like a
Hi.
Fuku belonging to a. Give me a second.
Came here to drop off this.
J Kitten.
What is it? Walking
A
stick?
walking stick.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Jake Kitten.
142.
Did you need a follow-up with the doctor? With Bevins or
No, that was already done. But I had the walking stick because I requested it for.
Negative on the
But
see, okay.
they said once you are able to walk fully, just bring it back.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let him know. I'll update your file.
It's from a while ago.
Oh, okay. I'll
At
still
least
make
get
a
warrant
note.
for questioning issued for
Okay.
Mr.
Thank you.
J's motorcycle being used in the store robbery.
See ya. Be safe.
I don't see a stolen bolo on that vehicle. I don't think it's been reported.
There's not. It's so old. There's not a report. Hi, Rosie. Holy heckin', you frightened me.
106, do you already have a incident started?
No, I can start one. I'm going back to MRPD right now.
I'm
I'll
so
start it when I get there.
I'm so sleepy.
Okay, and then can you get a warrant put out for questioning for the
Yeah, I'll just add a questioning warrant. Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
What are you gonna play?
I don't know.
Spoopy games?
I don't have any.
You don't have any spoopy games? You want a spoopy game? No. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh shit. I'm drained. I'm so fucking drained. I don't know what to do with all these walking sticks. What can I do with them? Oh shit. Oh, I should have given Johnny that. Okay, these are Alex's. This is my pistol. Just so we don't get it mixed up. I was really afraid they were going to search me and it was going to be a hot gun.
I believe I've got the suspect here with me. Give me a second. Yeah, I've got Mr. J. Kitten. It looks like I've got this motorcycle here with me. Currently westbound Vespucci. It's in Legion Square now.
Jay and Tilly
Making
had
a hard
long talk
right
last
northbound
night,
Upper
too.
Power.
Jay and Tilly had a long talk last night because he...
Northbound Upper
Remember
Power,
the other
making
night
a
when
left
he
here.
and Tilly, or he and Johnny cornered
Gonna be
Tilly?
westbound Capel.
And
Followed
he
by
said he
another
felt
left southbound
really
Alpha.
shitty for like a really long time because after he thought about it, he realized that they did corner her.
Making a right, cutting across the park,
And he
then
didn't
another
think
right
Tilly
on the
was gonna
sidewalk.
forgive him and take him back and accept it.
Followed by an immediate right. We're westbound again. Occupation.
So it was a really long conversation. That kind of kept me up last night too.
Followed by Lost Eyes.
10-4, 111 and 142 are up here processing this car that shot at us at MRPD earlier.
I'm so tired.
10-4.
We got lots of blood and bullet casings inside the car, so it does say that they, they were downed, hurt, hit, and they were shooting from the car.
I wish there were city hall jobs.
No matches on the blood.
Like actually go down to city hall and have a job there, court official or something. Holy shit, that scared me. Holy shit, I wasn't looking. Oh
you just
my
hit him?
god, you fucking just slammed into me twice. That scared the shit out of me. I just want you to know. God.
In my eyes, I didn't.
You fucking slammed
Oh
her.
my god.
You're lucky I don't fucking dump you somewhere.
Go inside.
My bad, in my eyes, I swear he did. I
Holy
just...
shit.
Be advised.
Oh my god, that scared the
blood
crap out of me
is
because
not
I was
registered
looking
in the
down at my
database, so we
cell
don't
phone.
have that. But
Oh my god.
we got bullet casings and things. The car has been impounded.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay though, Tilly?
I'm not okay, but
No, in my eyes, I did it. I'm telling you, I'm having horrible headaches today.
Oh
they're
yes,
impossible.
trust me. Whenever you drive, it's completely
Okay,
crazy.
so I'm supposed to not know you, cause.
I don't even know who you are.
But when you walk up saying my name, I sort of know you. You know?
I don't know you. Sorry.
What happened though, actually?
I got ejected from a car from hitting a pole.
Damn it! You and Johnny both. Johnny just did the same thing.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
it's a
driving.
rough day today.
Yeah. Let me help you up, okay?
Okay.
How you feeling? Clean,
Like an idiot.
medicated, and bandaged.
Clean.
Yeah, I cleaned your wounds. You know, like I'm getting good at this. I'm getting fast. You know.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry
she
about
better
that.
punch.
I got
I'm sorry about that.
those. What are the fingers called? Spirit fingers or something?
Yeah.
Sprinkle fingers. I like those.
Okay. We going shopping.
I see. Will y'all be careful? Is Jay
I'm
awake
sorry
yet or
about
no?
that. I didn't mean
No,
to.
not yet.
I know you didn't.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
All
because
you have to
I'm
do is
telling
say
you right
something
now.
and it happened.
I'm really having headaches, really bad.
Can you guys, when you have an opportunity, bring me a little bit of food from the bakery?
Yeah.
I think I have
Do you
2
have food at the
pancakes left.
bakery?
There should be some there, yeah. I
Here,
know.
come here.
I know that Nick and Bree were up there. What is this? Oh shit. Okay. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. I'm sorry again.
Y'all be careful. You should probably not be the driver today.
Hey, definitely not.
That actually scared me. I might have thrown my phone when I jumped. Wow.
Dispatch. There's gonna be 2 gentlemen in white suits with black motorcycle helmets inside. I took a photo. I'll add it to evidence, but I'm gonna be 10-7 while I write this report.
Are they supposed to use their own vehicles? Why don't they like steal
10-4,
local
142
vehicles?
plus 1
Is it just because their
elevation.
cars are faster? I'm okay with the way this day's going, you know? It's not too busy and it's not too slow. It's a good pace right now. Oh. It's not a call yet. Wait, when that pops up, is that like they're injured?
Be advised, we do have fingerprints. Who does that car come back to?
I just went the wrong
Comes
way.
back to an Alexander Jeffrey.
Alright, be advised, the fingerprints at the register come back to Jay Mahia.
You guys should go look at Alex's stream. They're dancing on the car. Can I cut across?
Well, that's hilariously unfortunate. Oh, 106 leaving MRPD right now. I'll be 26.
Can I go through here? Where are they? On the interstate? It doesn't look like they're on the interstate. How do I get to these guys? I want to get to this building. There we go.
11+1 is going to be in an active 1080 headed eastbound down West Mirror Drive. 4-door black in color car.
And 4, you're gonna be coming out here right next to me. I'm gonna put my car in the left lane.
We are going to be going down West Mirror Drive into the suburb area by the housing, into the parking lot. And we are going to be going off-road. Headed eastbound on the hilltops, right on the side of San Andreas Avenue. We're going to be coming out and taking a right on San Andreas. Headed west San Andreas Avenue. Going to be passing MRPD here in just a moment. Catch that MRPD clothing store, my bad. Coming up on Legion Square, he has either spun out or did a really ugly 360. Taking a left onto Elgin Avenue southbound. Taking another left, we are just going to play Ring Around the Rosies on Vespucci. Headed east, Vespucci Boulevard. Passing MRPD at this point, going over the bridge.
Yo, sick 360, bro.
And he's spun out. We're going to be taking a right onto Poplar, down by the old Benny's, toward the railroad tracks, coming underneath the viaduct. Going to be taking a ramp back up on to Poplar Street, crossing over, going up the off-ramp, headed southwest on Olympic Freeway. Still headed west Olympic Freeway, speeds over 100 miles an hour. He's slowing down and was going to try and break ankles at 5 miles per hour. Okay. Going to be merging to the right, headed north down La Puerta Freeway. Going to be crossing over opposite lanes of traffic, going off the off-ramp, opposite lanes, headed west, taking a left onto Palomino Avenue, and then another immediate left onto San Andreas. Taking a right, 50 with a local. Gonna be on
Sir, that
Calais
was a
Ave.
car.
Headed south down Calais, gonna be passing Uwu. Gonna be taking a left right before Uwu at the gas station. Off-roading it. He spun out again. Be coming out on La Puerta Freeway underneath it, actually. We're going to be merging to the right, heading to the canals, but we're going to be taking the ramp back up onto the bridge on Alta Street, crossing straight over. And we're going to top that and take an immediate left through the basketball courts down on South Side.
Hi.
Hey, Tilly.
Coming out and hitting right on
Gloria,
Carson Avenue.
Gloria and her
headed
fucking
east.
muzzle spasms.
Taking another right at Mosley's Auto Sales onto Strawberry
keeps punching
Avenue,
me.
and then another
With her
left
muzzle spasm.
down by the Grove
Yeah.
Street gas station.
I gotcha.
We headed to a dead end here. Up.
Because I keep trying to keep
we're
saying
going
that I
to
need to take
be
her radio away to,
going through
and
the backyard.
Mark needs to take Reggie's away so they can finally
And
go on
we're
a date
headed
night.
south, off of Grove, onto Dutch London.
Because she's spending too much
right onto the railroad track.
I know. No, for Burger
in
Shots radio.
A little squeeze hole. All right.
We got our own radio for Burger Shots, so like,
Headed into the building here.
they can relay the
still
grocery
merging
list to me easier, you know, and all that.
And
So,
taking the right little alleyway
but
here.
yeah,
Staying right, gonna be coming back out
like I
onto
said, we
Dutch
need
London, crossing over.
Mark needs to take
back
Reggie's
down the canal.
radio away on PD, and give him a whole day off, and I need
used
to do the same
complain
too.
to Jay about that, and Jason
I need to
when I
do
was
this.
dating him.
I need to do the same to Gloria so they can finally go on their damn date
by
night.
Davis Avenue.
Those
A
PD
stop gonna
radios
be
are
moving, merging right.
They're always
taking
busy.
a massive jump
I know. That's why
over
I
the
always
Maze Baker
complain to
Arena
them
tunnel.
about it.
They're gonna fucking.
Coming out and taking a right on Dutch London.
Their
headed
stress level is
north.
probably always high. That's as well.
Probably. Is
But yeah,
Reggie
sorry
even
about
around?
it. I don't know, but sorry about it earlier. I didn't know about
Taking a
that.
right onto Adams Apple
Yeah,
Boulevard,
that's why I
headed
was
east.
trying to be very persistent with not taking anything.
Speed still over 100
I
Sorry
did
about
put the
that.
40 in the kitchen though, so
Okay, I sent her a text and told her. She's like, okay.
Continuing east on Adams Apple Boulevard.
In the past 2 days,
Made a U-turn.
we made almost
And
close
it
to
looks like he's
400,000.
giving us the finger. We're going to be
2
taking
days.
a
I know.
right and then
I
an
usually
immediate
make
left
roughly-
back onto
I usually make
Vespucci.
over 100 grand.
East
Oh, they
50
ran into me.
with 106.
That ain't bad.
But I haven't fixed my menu yet,
Gonna
so
be
I
taking
haven't
the
restocked.
alleyway.
Yeah, you're here. You're busy here. That's one reason.
It just
Out
I have
past.
so many recipes. It takes
I'm
me
lost
so long,
here.
you know.
Okay, we're going to be headed west
Oh,
on
that's for
Vespucci,
sure.
taking a
So
left
much
by
work.
construction.
But you gotta admit, it's kind of
Gonna
good
be
seeing
going
McDonald's
into
out of here.
construction, merging to the left side,
Gives us a little more business, you know.
They had some good stuff.
and
though.
we're
People
gonna
really
weave
liked
through
it,
these
though.
poles.
I know, but I think Potato fucked it
And
up.
he has 50'd with a pole.
Well,
Gonna
he
be
threw
going
Brian
right,
under the bus,
'cause it's our
saying
officer
that
sitting
Brian
out
was
there to
talking
block.
shit about the gangs.
Going right and then left underneath the entire construction building. Going to be coming out and taking a right onto
did do
Vespucci
that,
Power
right?
Street. Excuse me. We're
No, he
going
didn't.
upper power.
He didn't do it to you, but he did it
Northbound.
to others.
I didn't hear any of it, so
We did.
You can attach.
10-4.
I don't really think he would
northbound
actually say
outside.
shit like that, though. But
Sorry, you got it, Peaches. Sorry.
Now you go ahead if you're caught up. Very take comms.
10,
it's new.
4, 6, half 360,
Sorry, I'm on
180.
PD radio listening.
Stay around a White Widow, southbound Power Street,
Oh,
upper.
shit.
Is busy
Past
for
the
them.
courthouse
I had to
here.
go to the
Oh.
PD station and pull some. I had to, you know,
God.
I had to
Full
rub some
send
cream on someone's
southbound
butt.
Power. Hard on the brakes,
Oh,
hard on the
God.
brakes.
Yeah, that's I didn't even know how to say that. So.
Try to pull a little sneaky
You're like,
coming down the hill there. We're
for
still
that,
southbound
I'm
Power
charging
Street,
extra.
passing the warehousing district.
Hey, Broken.
Straight across.
I have stuff in the
Uh,
hangout
weaving
still that
through
I would
Damn.
like to get before, you know.
I didn't
Teddy
see
probably
where he
won't be
came
until
out.
later then, huh? Like usual.
Say that one more time.
Teddy's usually in later during the day, huh?
Teddy's usually
I didn't
in
see where he came
early
out there,
morning.
primary.
I thought I'd catch him today, but I didn't.
111 is
I haven't seen
DTV.
him at all either.
I haven't either. I didn't see him yesterday either. He might just be busy.
What are we looking for?
Yeah.
Black in color.
Well, everybody has been busy. It's like us getting our shit back up and running.
How many? You only have like 20 menu items though, right? Not very many?
We actually found quite a bit than what we used to have. A lot more than what we used to have. We got a total of 5 different drinks. 6 main items, I believe.
That's 11.
And 6 or 7 sides.
So 18.
Tracy, I think
So
your
Yeah,
cruiser is still here from earlier. You want me to go ahead and impound
we have
it?
a couple sides that
Over here by
are
the
really
beacon?
good for the vegetarians.
Try it. I tried to earlier,
And
and
all
it
that,
wouldn't
like
let me. And
Peaches
trying to
and
get
Luna.
into it, I couldn't even get into it.
Yeah, so
I'll try.
they be able to order stuff from us now easily. It's just had to revamp everything.
Yeah, I have
That
75, 100 items I have to put back, so.
That and I lowered the prices by $50 on every item, so the mains now are 300 instead of the 350, and the sides are 200 instead of 250, and the drinks are
There was
100
a
instead of
in the
150.
store found on register 2.
Oh, shit.
Belonging to
Made
AJ
them a little
Makia.
better, if you know what I mean. And we've been selling like crazy, that's for sure. Especially since we brought the Philly cheesesteaks in. Those went like crazy that night because that was the only one we had made that while I flew out to go search for a bunch of new stuff to put up. So we got a full menu up and running. Everything's up and working, which is good. And we're trying to now we're
111's gonna
restocking
call this.
food and all that.
111's gonna call this code 4.
We're putting about 300 to 400 of it, all of each of the drinks, because they've been selling like crazy.
Once he crossed that street and those 2 locals
with the
came in
foods.
behind him to block your guys' path.
But the thing is,
I
I
was
wish
like, this isn't gonna end well.
grocery store guy would hold more than 500 at a time, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Or restocks every time you close out his inventory, you know? Instead of having to wait for the storms for it to restock. I'm gonna try to put in a request, see if they can try to get it where he has almost infinite amounts for all of us.
Yeah.
So we won't end up. So we wouldn't have to fight for ingredients, you know.
Or they tie it to the trucking job, and people have to go
Locals hate us.
Run
that's what I'm telling
trucking
you.
and restock it. Yeah.
Or
that would be even better.
Or managers put an order in at their computers, and then somebody can go pick it up at the warehouse and bring it to our shop.
Oh, that would be even better.
Which I have seen both of those.
Because I could try to. My phone rings.
Hey, I'm injured at the clothing store at 849.
Okay, I'll come right there. Are you alright? Not okay?
I stubbed my big toe really hard and I need your help.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Very quiet.
Alright, take it easy, Tilly.
Be quiet.
Very quiet, yeah.
Really hard.
Any better?
That's better.
All right, so 130 to 111.
Send it. Sorry, I was in a report.
Oh, you're fine. I won't just talk to you about getting motor certified.
10-4. Let me finish up this report real quick and we can hash it out.
There's an abandoned PD vehicle behind Vanilla Unicorn still. Lights
Yeah, I
are
just
flashing.
tried getting rid of it. I think it's weird. It's being weird.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
You alright, babe?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Let me check that big old toe.
My big toe.
I just want you to eat my toes.
Put them in there.
I might have said that to Hanson earlier, and I don't think he heard me.
Oh God.
It's a joke. Oh fuck. You alright?
Yeah, I'm looking at new houses for us.
I see. Come look at the hospital. Just sit
Okay.
in the waiting room, you know? Keep me company because I'm tired.
Absolutely. Let me change out of these colors so that no one gets the wrong idea.
I gotcha. Wear white shirt. It's white t-shirt. Am I in your way? There we go. The light.
No, you're never in my way. Actually, you're never close enough. All right, I'll meet you over there.
Okay. My nose is starting to turn because I'm that tired. I'm sleep deprived. Pointing. What am I pointing at?
After
It's
you.
so cold. You should just sit in one of these chairs and
Absolutely.
have you looked at the ranch? I know Sean liked it.
I'm looking it up right now. And then you texted me to tell you to send help.
Yeah.
That was the. I'm an asshole?
No, I'm an asshole.
No, it's okay. We're all assholes.
I'm a bitch too.
Why are you a bitch?
I don't know, ask Zoe.
Fuck her. She's a cunt.
I don't know. Did that girl tell you anything about last night?
Mm-mm.
Damn, why
She
is
said,
it?
like, the only thing she said to me was, so I suppose you're the person that I was supposed to talk to? And that was it. And I told her what she needed to hear, and then that was it.
No, women need to go through me. Bless you. Bless you, Mr. Whiskers.
You know, to be fair, they can't do that when you're on duty.
Oh, they can wait then.
That's fair. Those dickheads brought her to me, so you can yell at them.
No, I don't think they know. I don't think there's been anything established, so.
Mm-mm.
But I think they know me well enough to know that, they just know me well enough.
I don't think they know to the extent of how much hatred you have for women.
That's not true. I don't hate women. I do not hate women. I don't. You know that.
Women who are, I take it back. I take it back.
Women who are what? Too aggressive?
Walk within someone's bubble.
Yeah.
Their 1,700 feet bubble.
Don't touch my bubbles. Those are my bubbles.
Those are my bubbles.
Those are my guys, you know? Y'all are all mine. It's my little goblin army.
Little guy. Oh, God damn it.
I'm going to give you all goblin names. Can I do
Oh, God.
that?
What would my goblin name be?
Oh, God. You know what? Let me think. What were some of the gobos? What were some of the gobo names? Did someone just come in? What is a good gobo name? Gobo.
Gobo name?
I'd call you Gobo.
Me, Gobo?
Mm-hmm.
A Gobo.
I don't know.
106 was 76 to that latest 90.
Is she still in the shop?
I'm not sure.
If she is and y'all leave, you need to just pick her up. One of them needs to pick her up and put her outside. Lock the
Say that
shop.
again?
If she's still there and you guys leave, one of the guys should pick her up and put her outside so you can lock the doors. So she's not locked in.
That's fair. I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to figure out living situations and new gang situations and all that kind of shit.
New gang situations? Did something
New
change?
gang house.
Oh. Do you want me to look with you? Is there any videos you want me to look at?
I actually, which I'm pissed about, because if I would have known that this one could have been built in the last city for our territory, I would have absolutely gotten that one instead. So it's in the Little Seoul area, but instead of it being that little rundown shit, it was an entire like luxury meeting. It was so fucking nice.
Oh.
But
Is that
you
what
know,
the
it's
triads have now, or do they have
Looks
the
like
dirty?
we have
they have the one that we had.
multicolor motorcycle.
Can I like give you all goblin names?
I don't mind.
That is probably going to
Think
be
the guys
Mr.
would let it
Israel
happen?
from last night.
I think Alex would be into it too.
Ask him. Ask the guys. I don't know who's around, but
Go for Ghost and Junior. I have a question.
because y'all are green, you know.
How would you feel about all of us being renamed to goblin names? Like our nicknames? Like our nicknames? If we were to be named after goblins.
Just say Tilly wants to name you guys after a goblin. Goblin
Tilly wants to
army.
name us all ever. Tilly wants to name us all after goblins.
Motorcycle belongs to a J Demons.
Jay this time, okay.
What'd they say?
I got no response.
Where are
Do
they?
we have any other additionals that are going to be able to respond to this?
I have no idea.
10-4, 130 will respond.
This is a Nagasaki Shinobi. Looks fast.
Yeah, I was chasing that one last night. Be very careful
any
because you will hit
specific
headaches a lot.
contractors to look at, so you had an idea?
10-4.
He just asked if I was if I found what I was looking for yet, and I told him no, still looking. Trying to avoid, houses like I was told, and
Alright, he's going to let me go ahead and finish collecting evidence here, and then we'll go from there.
I'm gonna call someone from Tuners and see if they can get a tow truck out to bring that Crown Vic back.
Thank you. Chastain, you want to go ahead and confirm
Robin
here?
feature will be taken out.
10-4.
And we're off westbound here, followed by immediate left, southbound off the street.
Hello?
by another left, eastbound Vinewood
What?
Boulevard.
Can you hear me
Another
now?
left, northbound
Yeah,
here.
I thought I would. I thought I could hear you before.
Did you hear anything I
Followed
said
by
before I said hello?
right, eastbound Clinton Ave.
Okay.
Continuing
I was having a
straight
pretty bad
across.
headache,
Oh.
so I didn't hear anything if you said it either.
Making a left, gonna be
I
northbound
didn't.
here.
I was
Hawick.
just listening.
And I sent
Elgin,
you
I mean, scratch that. Making a
the
left,
one to La
sending it
Fuente
up in the
Blanca.
hills. We're way
I
off
think it's
road.
pretty
High
cool.
rates of
I
speed.
don't know if they would allow us to get that built. I'm gonna keep
He's
looking
back on.
and give a few options.
Why can't we have that one? Why wouldn't
I don't
we
know.
be able to? You think
Because it's
Making
it's
a
kind of a
left
house.
here.
it's a
Eastbound
ranch
Clinton Ave
though?
again. Making a right, gonna be southbound Elgin.
We have a really big crew.
Yeah, we do.
They won't
By
let us have the
left
gas
across the
mansion 'cause
bridge
it's a
here.
Yeah, because it's on like a house
Eastbound
plot.
Vinewood.
Well, the ranch is at
Making
least
a
far
right
away.
at the motorcycle shop here.
Absolutely.
Looks like he sent it down to the canals.
Nope,
I mean, I'm not
he
opposed
made
to
the
that
turn.
one.
Went off.
I thought you followed him down the canals.
Nope, BCB. Can't keep up with motorcycles.
111 is headed toward your 20s.
He's gone.
Last known, southbound Glory Way. Purple and green multicolor street bike. Shinobi Nagasaki, I believe.
Shinobi.
I do have fingerprints. I'll go run them back at MRPD.
Why is the Catfish Mansion a thing?
You did say multicolor. Nagasaki?
Yeah, it's like green and purple.
Info.
Hello, guys.
Yellow, yellow. I can't give y'all goblin names. Cause that would be
Goblin
amazing.
names.
Yeah.
So how?
I would just, I don't know, come up with a goblin name for
Someone
it.
in there, what?
Be a little goblin army.
I believe they're trying to get it
Disregard.
working.
I don't know.
Okay. Just heard it spinning
You alright?
up there.
Is that girl still in the mech shop? Johnny wasn't sure.
Yes.
Is anybody in the mech shop?
Nope,
No.
I put her upstairs.
Y'all should put her outside and lock the doors. That way if she goes down, EMS can reach her.
Oh, the door's not locked. Leave it unlocked.
What's going on?
Nothing hiding from
Same
the
shit,
popo.
different day.
Whoa, don't tell me that.
We are not hiding from the popo.
What's a popo?
Popo, like Bobo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Bobo.
Yeah, yeah? Is he chasing y'all?
Just a guy.
He is just this one guy.
I see, I see. Johnny's looking at houses.
What's a loser?
Looking at houses. He's right here.
Yeah, he's right here, Tilly.
Yeah, he's looking at
Want
the
to buy
brochure.
the hospital?
He's looking at the brochure on his tablet.
What the tablet?
You know the websites?
Yeah.
You don't see the tablet in his hand? I see it.
Why you don't buy? Why you don't buy this house? Like, I'm gonna give you the postcode. Give me a second.
It can't be a house. It has to be like a...
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
First of all, smart asses.
Tablet
Looking for a
two.
new fucking gang house for us.
Yeah, so
my
fuck
man.
you.
Oh, sorry. Playboy
yes, fuck
Mansion.
me, I guess.
Cannot be a house.
It can't be the Playboy Mansion?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I thought Hydra had it though.
They did, but...
What about this ranch?
Yeah. I like the ranch too.
I posted 2 of them, or sent over 2 of them.
Where? At the
In
emails?
the email. General email. I really like the marina. I just don't know if it's big enough.
The marina.
Ooh.
Oh, I see that. I see that.
Oh, shit. Can we get boats?
That would be
shit.
fucking awesome.
Oh my god, I gotta tell you something. He didn't say yes and he didn't say no. It's a maybe to the Sasquatch. Oh shit, it's gotta have a big bed, you know?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? What happened?
O-Block is looking for the triads on Twitter.
Who's O-Block?
No idea.
111 to all units. Be advised.
Want to hear my opinion or no?
130 down to the airport to Moto Search.
Johnny,
Yeah.
you want to hear my opinion or no?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I like the ranch more. The reason why?
Because it's bigger.
Yeah, and it has a lot of rooms, right? It has a lot of things on it.
Mm-hmm.
A big pool. And then it's a big property. So I think that'll be way better. And it's a little bit far from the city.
Which I'd like.
Which I like too.
We going to the runway, I take it?
Yeah, but that marina could be a stash house too.
Wait.
That marina's awesome.
It is.
What's wrong with Alex? Did he just like storm out of here?
I don't know. Never mind, I can't say that here.
142 to 106.
Johnny, you know what I told you to go in the radio if you want to go?
For that store
I asked him, he's not feeling it.
Park.
What?
What I tell you to go if you want to come with us in the radio.
I'm so confused.
You see my chain?
Going in right here at the gates.
Your chain?
It's fine.
Never mind.
It's in evidence for you now, Star.
I am so confused.
About shopping?
I don't need to. I'm trying to figure all this stuff out right now.
No, I know, but I asked him and he didn't want it to go.
Oh, Alex?
Yeah, he said he's not feeling it today. Wait, how about we do this? How about we go to both locations, right? And we see how they look right now, and then we made a decision.
Well, I'm still looking. So there's going to be more than just those two options. We have to keep in mind that we're probably not going to get the ranch.
Why?
Because it's a house?
Yeah.
But is it? It's very large. There could be, I don't know.
I'm just, not getting my hopes up kind of thing.
Yeah, but there was a whole fucking vineyard. How is the ranch not equivalent to the vineyard or even the Playboy Mansion?
I understand the Playboy Mansion, but...
I don't, but...
Because it's a house. It's like specifically a house.
I think my point is more of it was allowed. Why is it not still allowed?
No
Go
idea.
ahead and start when you're ready.
And how is the ranch,
We might be. I'm just, preparing for the worst is all.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna clock out because I'm tired. I've been on duty for 3.5 hours. So.
That house has a lot of rooms.
Yeah, it does. Go. Stuff to do at the bakery.
Okay, we come on down here to this course. This one's a little bit funkier, so we just run it as fast as possible.
.42 to 111. Do you have Mr. Mejia's fingerprints on you still?
Possibly. One sec. No, I do not. They are in the evidence locker. I'll have to go pull that.
10-4. I looked in 377, but I couldn't find them. They might be
Try
deeper down.
375.
The animation's weird.
Drive you what?
What's up, Johnny? What you got going on there?
Currently searching for new buildings to get, constructed.
Oh yeah.
And altitude.
I like this outfit.
Thanks.
So you want to meet Alta then?
I need to think about something
No, I
for a few
don't.
minutes, so what are we driving?
I'm on the island already.
Probably that truck
Will
that I
you
got
bring me a pair
Where
of
is it?
shifts from the
over
compound?
here.
Whose is this?
Yeah.
Is there somebody inside? Oh, I have Alex's gun and his... I don't think I like these pants. They're kind of weird.
You know what?
I don't like these pants. They're kind of weird. I'm gonna think about something, okay?
Take your time.
Guess I'll be right back. I'm so tired. I have to pack and stretch. I'll be right back. So sleepy.
What's up, man?
Howdy. Yep.
Where you at, Junior?
I'm in the bridge now.
Hi. What you guys doing?
Still looking. Ooh, wait, I just saw something really cool.
Huh?
There's a Gentry Manor building.
Where's that at? You have a link?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna watch it real quick.
Uh-oh, there might be a shootout.
What you mean?
What is he talking about? What did I miss?
Look at Twitter, Oblak and Triads.
I don't know. He's probably reading Twitter.
That is James Franco.
I think so.
O Block is James Franco.
I don't think so, but maybe.
Who's James Franco?
He is one of the blue guys.
Ah.
I touched his butt.
What was stuck in his ass?
He got a bullet graze. So they called me to PD to do he was bleeding, so I had to help him. And his friend Israel was doing his friend Israel had some taser prongs in his back. Where do I put Alex's gun and machete? Alex, where do you want me to put your gun and your machete?
Come wherever.
I didn't know I could do this. Whoops. Alex's gun and machete are in there. Alex is mad at me for something? Does he have a problem with me suggesting we not leave her in the mech shop?
Who?
Alex.
I don't know why. What'd he say? Why is it? I'm not trying to push you. I'm sorry.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to walk past, and I wasn't, nudging you. But every time I would move, it would, pull you with me.
I'm definitely in front of you. You pushed me.
Sorry.
I didn't realize I could change here.
Ooh.
What?
That's cute.
I don't really
I like. I mean, you don't have to wear anything, to be fair.
I know. Bad timing, it's middle of the day.
Yeah, I know.
No, Alex didn't say anything. Well, he said she was fine in there. Because he said she was still there. And to just leave her. But then he kind of stormed out.
Who knows? Did you see what I sent you?
No, not yet. Oh shit. Hello. Alex, have you gotten any sleep? I bet you're so tired. I'm tired. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Shadow. No sleep, gang. No sleep. I don't know how you do it. I am drained. Absolutely drained. Wisdom, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I honestly like the ranch better. Oh shit. How was your stream, Alex? Eh. Longer than you thought it would be. Imagine if we could have helicopters. I can't wait for that. I don't love this one. Isn't the whole purpose of a gang house is to have multiple rooms for people to live in? Not just have activities? Like, this is cool, but if the stuff doesn't function, it's not worth it. I'd rather have bedrooms versus, you know, a bar that you can't do anything with. It's a big garage. What is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hmm.
Oh my god, it's so dark in here.
Oh, that's neat. There was an elevator. I wonder if they'd put the elevator functionality in there. Huh. Hotel and bar. What'd y'all think of that one? I don't love that one, you know?
I don't either. It was just one that I found that was, you know, big.
Right. It is big, but I don't know if are they gonna allow us to use the bar and stuff, you know? We don't get to use the bar and stuff here, so I can't imagine we get to there. It kind of seems like wasted space.
That's very true.
I'd rather have something with more rooms for the guys to sleep in and crash, you know? I think we should ask about the ranch. I think that would be my first option. Did you talk to the guys and see their opinion? Can you hear me or no? Hello? Hello?
Hello. Sorry, I was sending you another one that I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you would enjoy. Not for you know, our group, but this one's actually really cool.
Jarvid, are you here?
I think if we are able to get either one of those two that I sent, as far as the marina or the ranch, I'm okay with either one. I know Junior said he likes the ranch.
I think I would prefer the ranch too if you take a vote and want to like put them in order.
Yeah.
I'd have to watch the video again. I think there's multiple houses that can be built there, so you'd have to look at the different constructions, you know?
Absolutely.
Let me watch this one.
Damn, why is it so dark here?
What's he talking about?
Don't you have special contact lenses on?
I do, I can still see, but it's so dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That probably the contact lens is doing it to you.
Oh, wow. That looks terrifying. My chair's squeaky. So squeaky. Wow. Well then, that's pretty cool.
Alex,
Yes, Junior.
be careful. You have the guy from Blues right here.
I have a gun on me.
Okay. Stay here better.
Don't come straight to me. Just, I'm laying down over here.
Okay. You want me to ask him what he's doing?
No, leave him. Just step out of here.
I'm gonna think about ordering some food real
Or
quick.
just sneak up behind him and knock him the fuck out.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow. Holy, that's Jarvit.
How many was there?
There's two, bro.
It's okay. I will call Canary if I need help.
What?
I will call Canary if I need help. Don't worry about me.
What do you mean, don't worry about you?
Jarvit, do you see this?
Fine.
This is awesome. Wow. That's awesome.
Go Super Matthias.
Ghost, he's thinking about something. What's up?
Something happened to me and Junior. It was the Blue Fox.
What happened? Can you say, or?
I'm saying if something do happen,
Okay, if it do you know who it is?
yes, it's the one guy we robbed the other day. I have his ID in my apartment. He has a halo and wings on, and then another one with the blue mask, black and white shirt, with white pants,
Does he have a
blue flag.
Does he have a blue bandana across his forehead?
Not sure.
Hey guys.
What's up?
When I was leaving, they asked me what's up because I turned around right because Alex was by himself, and then they asked me if everything is okay and stuff. I said yeah. And then one of them come up to me right now and telling me if I could give them the location and how much, where you could sell it and stuff, like how to process it.
Negative.
I know. I told them that I don't know. I don't do it. Someone else does it. Do you guys want us to talk to them about yesterday? When we were in a shootout?
No.
Let us talk to them.
Oh, they out here picking, the things.
Alex, they want to buy cars from you, so they may not be out there trying to cause problems.
How they know I sell cars?
Because they keep asking me, and I told them to talk to you.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I shouldn't have said that.
Okay. Nobody talked to me about it.
Well, it just happened today at the hospital.
They can't really tell who I am. I have a helmet on and everything.
10-4. Chair's so loud. This video is still going, and it's so cool.
Yeah. Facts answer questions.
We might have a situation. Back if you want to come to the clubhouse.
Alright. Wait. If you guys do come down here, please bring up gun for me.
Will do.
Roger.
Do you want me to send him that way? I'll have him come by the clubhouse, grab what...
It don't have to be immediate. They just out here picking. They haven't even tried to talk to me.
Gotcha, okay.
Junior, did they pressure you over there, or...?
No, they didn't pressure me or nothing. They just said, because you know how I was leaving and I came back? Because I told you? They just said, everything okay. I thought you were going to do something because you sneak up behind us. They are talking in the radio, so I don't know.
Careful they don't try to rob you guys.
Yeah, I know. And if we get robbed, it's gonna be a big problem because the cops will not know how to come here.
Or you could just rob them and dump them. Wait, I can't say that. Fuck.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I know, but remember.
I think I'm gonna have to leave EMS.
Look, me personally, I wouldn't take that level of disrespect.
Oh my god, my kid says that to me. Or to us all
Wait, who?
the time. Yes. You gonna take that? You gonna take that disrespect?
Be quiet. I might not be able to make it.
What's going on?
They pull a gun, you tell me immediate.
Uh,
They get Junior kind of over there talking to him.
Imaginary family.
Copy.
Ghost, where you at?
The outline.
King, come to the compound first. I'm sorry,
Alright.
the clubhouse.
I got you.
Alex, just say one or two. You want your pistol or one of the Dracos?
One.
Copy.
Can you open the gate, please?
Yep, I'm coming out.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hello. Are you planning to drive this over? You got an armored car at all?
Nah, all I have is my SUV, but it's kind of slow.
Okay, unlock your bike. Have a seat. Make sure there's nothing marked on your map.
Alright, I got it.
You should see a spot on the map now.
Yeah,
Okay, I need you to get to them.
I got you.
I'm handing you his pistol. Can you ask him if he has a machete on him? Because I have his machete
Alright.
too.
Do you got your machete on you?
Negative.
Negative.
Do you have a pistol?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. The blue guys are over there.
Oh.
They're not threatening them, however, just in case, let's at least outnumber them.
Got you.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop by and quickly go get a mask real quick.
Oh, yep.
I got you. Alright, be safe.
You too. Hi. I thought you were the cat mewing at me. Wagwan.
Hey, Tilly, you asked if the guy has a bandana around his forehead.
Correct, yeah.
Yes, one of them does have a bandana in the forehead in his face.
Israel's the one with the halo, and James Franco is the one with the bandana on his forehead.
Okay, I talked to them about yesterday. They're not higher ups. They approached Junior, I guess, started asking him questions about it. So I go to back him up. I explain the situation. They understand it. He disrespected us by stealing one of our cars, and we disrespected the guy that stole the car by stealing his shit. And we even, I guess. I don't know.
How do I get over there?
There's a bridge. Hold
Bridge.
on.
Okay.
Go towards 786 and you'll see a bridge.
That bridge,
Gotcha.
I'll ask.
I'm sending King over there for backup.
Yeah, they
What
said
happened?
they don't want no problems with us.
Israel and James Franco
You know the bridge?
confronted Junior about the situation yesterday where they stole Landon's car and then, you know, the guys
Kinda
retaliated.
got me right though.
Mm-hmm.
They confronted Junior
Staying on
and
radio
then
and stuff.
Alex went and backed up Junior. So I'm sending King over there just for additional backup.
Absolutely.
Why is King
Let's
is King unable to like access the gates? I thought as a prospect he should be able to, right?
I haven't gotten him here yet to do it.
Shit, I wish I would have known that. I could have gotten him
What'd
in.
you say, Johnny? You kind of stopped.
He's rummaging through the desk here. Hold on. Bree also messaged me and said that her sister was back in town.
I have no idea. I haven't heard her, seen her, talked to her.
No, she said her sister's back in town and she was away visiting family.
Gotcha.
I'm not on duty, right?
Does it
No,
seem
I'm
like they
not.
want an issue?
I'm not really.
Not really. They just
I'm
want
off
the
duty.
location where you
I'm off
sell it.
duty.
I'm talking
tried
about
to
the blue
offer-
guys.
Yeah, they tried to offer
Yeah, they
to pay for the location of how to do whatever with the cocaine, and I told them not going to do it.
Pay for the location of the cocaine.
Like to where to make it? Yeah. Tell them to come talk to me. And I'm going to see what kind of money they want to offer.
I mean, right now they on the island. Where you gonna be?
Clubhouse.
Want them to come to Clubhouse?
That's probably not a. Never mind.
Where you want them to meet you? They're about to leave.
I don't know.
We have a whole entrance in there that people can come into.
Yeah, they could come to the clubhouse. They just don't need to come inside. We could talk outside.
No, they can also go in there where the pool
I'm
table
almost
is.
to you.
Stripper club, you know?
No, that's true. You could send them here. Or bring them here. What do you think's a good price?
For information?
I still kind of want to kill him.
I don't know. I gotta leave that to you.
Okay, they on the way to talk to you.
Copy that.
I told them to beat the horn when they get there.
Alright. We'll go outside with me?
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna be a bit because they have to cross the bridge and the
Oh,
island.
that's true.
Oh. I talked to Jay some more last night about you guys cornering me.
What'd he say?
He agreed. He said he felt like shit because after he thought about it, he did realize you guys cornered me. And it was unfair.
Well, I mean, that was definitely not my intentions, and I apologize for that.
I know it wasn't the intention, but that's what happened, you know?
Absolutely.
Oh, this is a nice, beautiful place.
Yes, it is.
There's a little date spot over there, too, with like a disco lights and stuff. I have cars that I want to get worked on.
Absolutely.
If you get bored and want to, you know, just play with my cars.
Well, you know, you could just come talk to me and hang out
I
with me
almost
while I
got
do it.
smacked by them.
I bet that was an accident.
You alright?
All good.
Gotcha.
Although, King, I do agree with you. I still kind of want to shoot him, too.
I think
Remember,
we shouldn't
Johnny, when
put
we
so
were in the
much on our
shootout, they're
plate
right
at a
there
time.
with us.
I agree. But we'll play it smart. You don't want to,
Right.
overfill your plate, or it might break.
Yeah.
My plate made of fucking steel. Bring it.
I mean, if we had some C4, I could have chucked it on the car and while they're driving by.
Yeah, I
That
doubt
shit would
that'll
be
ever
hilarious.
be a thing.
That shit wouldn't be hilarious though.
Did you see the yokai
distance,
territory
boom.
that's touching
Just have it on the
Hell's
bridge.
territory?
Huh.
Johnny, what the new song you promised me?
I'd have to record it.
Bullshit.
Actually, they're overlapping technically.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Johnny, you want me to start moving over there just in case?
I would say ask them about the ranch, because I think the ranch is better.
All that there is you and
I
Tilly.
I wish there were more fucking
Yeah, tell me,
civilian
Johnny,
jobs,
Tilly.
you know? I
Who's
hate
over
that
here?
it's so limited right now.
I hear you. I'm
I
going over.
agree.
It's me.
I wonder
it's
if they'll let me
and
buy a
Junior.
second business and I'll just leave EMS. I hate leaving Teddy and Aria, but
Bike.
I can't be
think
part
my-
of
hold on,
this.
check my
If,
inventory.
I guess I could be part of the gang, but that wasn't in there saying I couldn't. But if you read the guidelines, then I wouldn't.
Yeah,
be
it
able
was
to know
more of.
this.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to know anything, which
I
is
don't
worse
like
than
that.
not being a part of it.
Yeah. But it's me and Teddy at the hospital. I guess they have Zoe, but you know.
Yeah, meh. That is very unfortunate, and I do feel bad for Teddy.
We're all expendable, though. You know. I just wish there was something I could replace it with, and there isn't. There's just not enough opportunity, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder if I could open a second business. I really wanted to buy the vineyard and make wine and stuff out there.
Yeah, they're not gonna give that up.
Yeah.
Gang.
What is it?
I didn't hear him.
You know, Reggie still hasn't gotten me food for this place. And it's been like 3 weeks.
I'm not surprised.
Shit.
To be fair, I haven't really seen him around too often.
Did I say Reggie? Ross. Or did I say Ross? Fuck.
You said Ross.
Stupid cousins. Oh.
I am starving.
Me too. Pancakes and bacon.
Meat pie.
Ooh, delicious.
Indeed.
There's a little bit of Jimbo in that one.
Oh, fuck yeah. You put anything special in the iced coffee?
No. Should I?
I don't know.
Like what?
I don't
Gotta
know,
think
like
about it.
the tears of our enemies.
Ooh, no, because with fairy magic, the tears do something different than you would hope.
Oh.
Trust me.
What about the blood?
It depends. Depends on the creature.
Like a blood orange coffee?
I do have that old dragon's blood mixture. I could just rework it. Because I don't plan to offer triad items anymore. There's no reason, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They have their own business. They don't come to mine. Which is fine. It's their call.
Fucking iced coffee is delicious.
This chocolate milk isn't very filling.
The iced coffee's pretty, up there.
Is it?
Yeah.
I need to get my shit fixed. Maybe I should go spend some hours there today. Finish my recipes and then let them know so they can do what they need to, you know? Because I'm
It's up to you.
I'm gonna run out of ingredients with the way that these guys are baking, and I don't need them to bake all that right now. I just need to get the menu in so things can be replaced.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I tried helping him buying a bunch of ingredients yesterday.
Yeah, but that's what I'm just trying to avoid. There's some things that I just don't need, and then there's some things I need more of. How's it going, guys?
Nobody else here, just me, Junior, and the girl.
And the girl?
Mm-hmm. Hey, just so you boys know, for future reference, all females that want to come into this group have to go through Tilly.
No shit. You almost act like I'm stupid.
I gotcha.
I can't test a bitch.
We love you, Alex. You seem aggressive lately. Are you alright? You tired?
No, no.
You getting any sleep?
No. I got some stuff that's gonna wake me up here soon.
Place is sick. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Yo,
I'll be in
this
my head.
is fucking baller, bro. What the fuck? Yo,
Go!
we can
Yourself
continue
in
in
your
a
head.
second. I need to look at this shit.
You think
Polls.
full tables, bro? You can play.
That's
Shodown
so
and shit.
fucking lit. Alright, my bad. I just had to fucking take
You're
that
good.
in.
There's other sections that I can't show, but
Ah, you're good.
there's like gyms, boxing gym here, like a ring and
Oh,
shit.
what?
Yeah, you could
Cool as
probably
fuck.
show them that.
Nah. All right, here, fuck it. I'll give you guys a tour.
Maybe not all the rooms. Not all the rooms, but
How big is this fucking place? Goddamn.
And you look at all of 653. This whole building is utilized.
Get the fuck out of me. Seriously?
So this room to the left is
Are
a
you
meeting
guys
room.
okay?
There's just a big table. No need to go in there.
yeah, we're fine.
Bro, this is
We're just at the
fucking sick.
clubhouse.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Need to go in there.
You know the code word.
Copy.
Yeah, nah, we need one of these.
This place is mad, bro. We gotta get the green light, dog, for real.
So what do you guys consider? Oh, holy shit.
Whoa.
Bro.
There's a bathroom shower back there.
What?
Holy crap.
Yo.
Fucking dance.
Damn. Well, I appreciate you showing me that. That's fucking baller as hell.
Of course.
What do you guys consider, by the way, a mafia or a gang?
Gang.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no mafias or cartel here in this city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just curious. I
I
don't
mean,
know how
we're
that.
like a big
I wish
family.
there were, but there's not.
I don't know why there wouldn't be. I mean, it makes sense. Like,
Oh shit. My bad.
like I would definitely consider you
I
guys
swear
more
I
of a
seen
organized
people up at
crime
that
type here.
ranch. On the
we're
way to
definitely a
Sandy, I seen
family,
a
but-
red gang there.
A red gang at the ranch?
Yeah. I think they knew, like Brand Spanking knew. They wiped PD this morning.
Get the fuck out of here, really? I didn't even hear about
Yeah,
that.
I seen them. I think they might be flown out there because I've seen them robbing PD.
Who's the
So I don't know
red
how long.
gang? Triads?
Triads? Yeah, but I don't think it's them. I don't think Triads even bangs like that, to be honest.
Hi.
What's up, beautiful?
Nothing. They wanted some
Nothing.
information.
Oh, they did?
So, we'll talk about it, but come join the conversation.
Yeah, we'll do. Just got on radio.
It was the one that just split. Wasn't the one that just split? The fucking.
Wagwan, pep
not the
time.
one
Yeah,
that-
Yokai and who?
Wagwan.
Yokai and Yokai.
Hello.
What's up? What's up? We going back outside? You said?
No, just to the front.
Oh, okay.
Baby, I gotta think about something, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
Present, my bad. My cat jumped on my house ears. Sorry, bro. You can get me back. I'm so sorry. Punch me back.
So apparently, I mean, word of mouth. Apparently, your guys told me that one of my guys stole their car, and then rightfully so, they, obviously tracked him down and fucking took the car back and robbed him because he dumped it or something. I don't even. That's like I have no beef with y'all. Like I would probably kill the fucking dude, not just rob him if that was me. But yeah, apparently that's what fucking happened. I don't think it was. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's because he dumped it, kind of showing disrespect. I would at least hurt him bad, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I'd kill him, but you know what I mean. Fucking, what was I gonna say? Fuck. I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say, but yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Fucking, yeah, no, I don't think it was anything malicious, to be honest, because I think he was literally just taking the car because it's probably a nice car. I don't think it was anything like to say fuck y'all or anything like that. Well, then I don't even see. Like, I don't even know what the fuck happened. I don't even know what kind of car
Probably
it
just
was.
probably looking for a car for like a robbery or something.
Oh, yeah, I have no fucking idea then. But like I told your fourth in command, I think she or he can tell they had a mask on or a helmet, whatever. I think they said fucking. Well, I told them, my bad, that I'm not even top 5 in this gang, or I don't even know if I'm. I think I am, but we're like settling that out now. So me and him are like not even top command. So that's why I said I was gonna have like my peoples talk to you basically. So I'm assuming you're what, OG, or like the head of it, the head of your, yeah. I was gonna have ours come talk to you about it, and then if y'all want to have beef, or if you want to have beef, whatever. If you want to scotch it, whatever. But no, it's definitely equal. But yeah, I mean, like I can't talk for my gang, so I'm not, you know what I mean. I'm not fucking in the shoes to do it. But they're not awake right now. That's why we talk to y'all anyway. But yeah, no, 100%. I respect that. But fucking yeah, nah. I originally wanted to talk to y'all just about the cocaine location. We wanted to ask, is the cocaine like location, is it the black market, dude, or is it an actual like different location? No, to sell it. Well, is it like a workbench thing? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
To make the breaks, yeah.
yeah, I guess to make it, yeah. Yeah, so it's the black market dude then, probably, right? Oh, there's plenty. Like, there's more than one. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's different. So I was gonna say I probably, we thought you guys were talking about that dude, but mm. Yeah, no, that's why we kind of wanted to have this like little talk. Is like, as far as your knowledge, you know what I mean? Like, do you get a lot more out of it? Is it worth it? Is the black market dude equal? Like, or is it just different locations? They're all the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But I guess so. What, one dude's like a brick, one dude's fucking, I guess, a bag or some shit, right? No. Oh, he knows more than I do to speak for that.
Oh, well, we basically just know about like this guy gave us, a list of ingredients, and he said he would give us bricks. That's all. That's all we know. That's what maybe we, sold bricks in bulk. That's all I know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, and I did see a scale and something to cut shit with, so I'm assuming you can fucking split it up and probably bag it out. So that is the location, I guess, then, right? Yeah. All right. Well,
We figured.
breaking it down. Like I said, I guess it would be with the fucking cutting shit and the scale, probably a baggie. I don't see how it would be much different, but if it is, I guess I'll pay for that information. What would your number be on that? Let me talk to my boy real quick, and then we'll pick a number, I guess, if you even want to. But I appreciate you. One sec. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll probably just end up figuring it out. My bad to waste your time. I just thought there would be like a bench or something different. Alright, cool. But yeah, nice to meet you, bro. By the way, my name's Oblock. Never caught your name. Johnny. Nice to meet you, Johnny.
Yo, I'm Jay, just to let you know.
Yep. Alright, cool. Fucking I'm trying to think if we got any more questions. Maybe you might know shit we could buy. Is there meth around? Okay. Okay.
There's one question I had for you guys.
Yeah, what's up?
The two cars outside, were they both driving around the south side yesterday when some green people told you to stay out of a shootout?
I thought that was cops. I'm gonna agree to that. I mean, I'm gonna.
That was me on top of the roof. Whoever one of you drives the Porsche looking thing, and I told you to
Yeah.
leave. That was me telling you to leave, because we were in a shootout with the cops.
Yeah,
And
no,
that's why
that.
you started getting lit up by the cops. That was
Yeah,
none
yeah,
of us
yeah.
shooting at you. So
No, I know that was. I seen the cop shooting at me. I was actually
yeah.
getting on the roof because once they shot at me, I was like, "Oh fuck that, that's fair game." I actually was gonna help y'all. So I was
Yeah.
like,
See, that's the thing. You can't help us. You know, even if the cops shoot us, you just need to get out of there. You know, that's your problem later on.
damn, really?
I was
Yeah.
low key just investigating, bro, because that shit's right on our block, you know, like literally across the
Yeah,
road.
yeah, I know, but you know, like, and they couldn't really hear me because you know, silent
Oh,
shit. But
so question to that then, right? Say if we go to war, right, and we're at war, we're shooting each other, right, and cops roll by and they start shooting at either side, right, or even not even a war, just say it's beef in the street and cops start fucking shooting, retaliating. Are we allowed to like turn down all the fucking cops and then go back to fighting, or is that a no-no?
I mean, at that point, I'd say turn shoot the cops, and both groups should get the fuck out of there.
All right, cool. Cause I was fucking wondering that, cause that literally happened to us. We were fucking gunning down the ballers, and the cops showed up, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Fuck it, just shoot the cops." So I was like, "I don't know what the fuck."
Yeah, at that point, I would say, yeah, just down the cops, and then both groups get out of there and carry on your shit later on.
All right, cool. That's good to know then. But
But
there's no like, yo,
yeah,
what's up, bro? Come help me out type shit. Yeah.
yeah, but there's no like getting involved in other people's shootouts. You know, that's a big no-no.
What about allies?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
What
no, you good.
what about fucking like allies? Like, say if we allied with somebody, right, and we go to war with the fucking triads or whoever, and like,
I'm not sure if you're allowed to ally because I know a group got heavily told off for allying with another group against going against another gang before, so
mm,
I'm not sure about that. You might have to talk to the government about that one.
all right, cool.
That's something beyond me.
Yeah, I was just wondering. All right, but you got any questions? You want to ask anything? Or we good?
No, I'm good with you.
All right, fuck yeah.
All right, word. Guess we'll lead us
I'll
out.
let you out if we're all done here then.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So there's no MCs either.
You
I got the whole board lit up.
The what?
What?
Look at the
Oh
board.
shit! Yeah, no, I get you.
Oh, damn. Holy crap, I'm getting lost in this damn island.
I don't get lost.
Okay, I'm fine. I ate dinner. Okay, sorry, what are we thinking? Did he make a deal with them?
my
No, it
way
seemed
out.
like they knew where they were going for cocaine, and they said they'll figure the rest out themselves, because that's the way they are. And then I mentioned that shootout yesterday between us and the cops, and them near enough getting involved, and I had to set them to tell them not to do that shit again, you know? Then they started asking questions about two gangs allying against another gang, and I said that's beyond me. You'd have to ask the government, because I have no idea. But after what we said, Johnny, pretty much I just told them, you know, don't get involved in a shootout, because they're gonna get fucked over in the long run. So, and then they asked about the two, like, say if two gangs are going at it, cops show up, start shooting you, just shoot them, and then both gangs dip.
Pretty much.
Because at that point, they've just inserted themselves into an active gang war. So.
And that's on PB.
That's on them if they want to fight two groups, in my opinion. Best thing for them to do is take pictures, watch, and then fucking pick up casualties.
Well, fair enough. They don't seem as stupid as the ballers do.
Oh, nah, I was gonna say they actually want to listen, especially those two. I'm not sure about their other people though. Seems like those two are going to hit a bank or some shit right now. I'm not sure. From what I heard over radio, from what they were saying, you know, as they were leaving. But like Alex just said, the board's lit up right now.
God damn.
Not a single EMS.
I'm surprised you're not on duty and just declining calls.
I was on duty for 3.5 hours.
Well, I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess
You're on duty just declining calls over here.
Yeah, like, have I ever done that? I even fucking work off the clock, you know. So just the fact that she said that baffles me, because absurd. Babe,
God.
Jay was there last night whenever this Splendora was telling us what Zoe was saying. We pulled up to Alta and she just started telling me all
Yeah,
this
she was
stuff.
with Alex and said she'd been riding around with Scott, so.
Yeah, she seemed to have this liking to me and she never even met me. It was really awkward. I didn't know what to say, so I just listened.
That's why I just started leaning back on the wall and Took it all in.
Do prospects have keys? Are they allowed keys?
Mhm.
Huh?
Yes.
Hangarounds?
Same thing.
Oof. What do you guys think of Potato being a hangaround?
I'm gonna test him. I'm gonna test him really fucking hard.
Yeah, I agree. But I kind of think he's similar to Mejia. Rambunctious.
I don't know him well enough to even say anything.
I think he would need a hard talking to.
So what you're saying
about
is every
keeping
day he'd
his
need a
mouth
G
shut.
check.
Yes. Yep.
Got you.
He would have to get a hard talking to about mannerisms, when to open his mouth, when to just shut up and listen. And you know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Of
People like that.
I know. However, I don't want him to think that he has protection by us, because he seems to think we do. Or he does. And we don't. We're not giving him protection. If he's a hang-around, we have a little more of a reason to help him. But he can't be out there running his mouth and inserting himself into other situations.
Expecting us to take care of the mess.
Absolutely. And I was actually going to say something to those two boys, but I was thinking when they left. Actually, who was it that vandalized and shot at McDonald's? Was it the Ballas?
Yeah.
Ballers.
The possible repercussions of taking in Potato as a hangabout against the Ballers. There could be an issue. Do we want that responsibility?
No. I also think that Jackson said something to me about Potato being a rat.
Who's Jackson?
Reed.
The leader.
That's because Potato hasn't learned to shut the fuck up. That's his problem. But that's kind of all civilians, right? Who do they have to turn to? The police. That's it. They don't have a backup like we do. So it makes sense for Potato to go to the police and rat, you know? I would expect that. It's the same with Delos's. It wouldn't make sense for one of our guys to go to PD, though.
Mm-mm.
Maybe when we're, like, myself is on duty, it makes sense, but limited information. Because we still have jobs to do and business over everything else. You're awfully quiet, Johnny. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking of how bad of an idea it would be to let Potato in.
We take risks, don't we?
Not a risk that's going to get us shut down immediately.
Why would we be shut down?
I feel like Potato, the first minor inconvenience, he's going to go rat. They're going to come after him. I'm not going to help him because he ratted. And he's just going to, give all information on the organization, who's here, members, all that. And just give up everything.
Is it information that's not already known, though? Because I feel like that specifically is already known.
Hey, where'd you guys want me to put this leaves at?
The safe in the office.
Gotcha. And I still have 200 in my trunk. So.
Okay, yeah, just put it where you can in here.
Okay.
This woman, I'm gonna say, reminds me a lot of Potato.
Oh God.
Does she? What was your impression of her, Jay?
That woman. I wanted to get the fuck away from her. Why do you think I lost her so quick last night in the golf cart?
Oh, that was intentional?
Yes. I did not like her one bit.
Johnny, what's your opinion? You spent some time with her today.
Based off that one conversation that we had,
Mm-hmm.
she seemed to shut up and listen. If that makes sense. She was very just listening to what I was saying, and then from there, just that was it. I had like 3 sentences shared with her. It's not really enough to gauge an opinion.
Somebody said something about her sister today.
I think it was Junior or Alex who said her sister's really hot.
Oh, shit.
She did bring up her sister to me today, actually. She said that her sister's the only family, because I asked her if she was looking, like, why she was looking to be part of a family, like the standard question I ask everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And she said something about her and her sister is all she's got.
I gotcha. I say we kill her. I say we
Alright,
kill her.
Kill her?
I'm just kidding.
Zoe, definitely, but...
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Zoe's a little...
Her head on a fucking steak. Sorry.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been a problem if she didn't go running her mouth last night, calling me a bitch and doing what she did.
Actually, I know exactly what I want to do to Zoe.
Remember, she's dating Jay of the Purples?
Fuck him.
Fuck him and fuck
I
them.
feel very confident he's going to try to hurt me. Because her target, obviously, she's got an issue with me. Even though I haven't even talked to her since she's been here, so...
Did you
No.
get in trouble for performing a blood eagle on somebody?
What's a blood eagle?
It's vicious.
Oh, yeah, it's very vicious.
Who? Wait, what?
I want to perform a blood eagle on somebody.
I don't know what that is.
Put somebody on at the top of a mountain. You pretty much peel their skin back in half.
Gross.
Into the form of wings.
Gross.
And all their insides hang out.
Gross.
And get pecked away by eagles.
You could have done that to Jimbo.
Jimbo wasn't worth my time.
Question, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to log how many leads I got?
Yes.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. You'll notice that I put some locks on a couple of those, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. Wait.
It was just so others that weren't part of the crew didn't see that because it was unnecessary.
I can't see that then.
What do you mean?
Oh, you were a prospect. I'm going to have to... What do you see?
Yeah. I just see... in the emails I see general bug rules and journal information.
Alright, I gotcha. Who else did you... Who else did you blood in?
Maxwell.
Prospects.
There you go.
I actually don't even see Maxwell.
I was just about to say that.
Noble Vortex.
I can't believe Alex shot McKenny.
Oh god, why can't I find you, Noble?
Give me a second.
Oh, before I forget, Tilly, Cal doesn't know if he still wants the Cinestics or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got to speak with the other people, apparently, to see if they still want to continue that.
I gotcha. I don't even know if he paid me for the last 100.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I can always change the name and... I spoke to him this morning and told him they were back on the menu. I also had to tell him to not put his hands in my pocket again.
What the?
Yeah, he forced me to hold something in my pocket that I told him no. And he's like, "Can you just hold it for her, cuz I have customers at Burger Shot." And I said no, but he didn't give a shit.
What the?
Well, no,
Alright.
and then I messaged him, texted him, and I told him not to ever do that again.
So you're not okay with him doing it, but then he understands if he does it again, he's gonna
Johnny?
die, right?
I hope he does. I think he got the hint. What, Judy?
Gotcha.
Alright, they got logged in and everything.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And when I think about gang, does that have to change too or no?
The what?
When I think about gang, do I have to change that too or no?
Johnny will have to do that in the back.
Gotcha.
You still have access to what you need. I don't think
It doesn't change at all?
change anything besides the title, you know.
Yeah.
You're not messaging Cal, are you?
No, he's in his phone.
He's on his he's in his head
He's
on
in
his
his phone.
phone.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry.
Wagwan 15.
Wagwan 15. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm not really in the job mood today.
Me neither.
Nothing. I
Other
just
than the bank
asked
truck.
about when I think about gang, does it have to change or still hang around?
I had to do that back here.
Well, I'm
Gotcha.
just gonna null that contract now. I told him
What,
I'm gonna
with
go
Cal?
ahead and remove the Cinestics exclusivity. I said thank you for the heads up.
Can I kill him?
No, he's a civilian.
And
There's no reason to.
doesn't mean you can go around putting your hands in people's pockets and shit.
Well, you know how I feel about that. I hate when people do that. He's not gonna do it again.
Cut his fucking hand off if he does it again.
Oh, I was thinking more than a hand.
How's your morning?
Beautiful.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Good.
So I got more than enough sleep.
Yeah, I got 4 hours.
Again?
Yes. Stop keeping me up so late.
You kept me up. I said, right, I'm gonna go to bed. You said, no, let's go steal a golf cart. I was like, okay.
Oh, I was trying to get us out of there, you know, out of that situation, and then it
Well,
backfired.
the only thing you had to say is let's go. You know. I mean, the apartments were right there. Didn't need to go on a golf cart trip.
No, that actually I really wanted to go on the golf cart. I used to steal Marcelo's, but there's no golf cart at Marcelo's old house here, so I wish.
I'm having crazy headaches.
Yeah, you are. Oh. So, Sal looks good.
Yeah, he's good. I asked him how many. He said he's gonna get 1,000 of those leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging around with the girl.
Oh, I see.
She actually been in her head for quite a while.
Who's that? That fucking person from last night.
Mm-hmm.
She's not actually doing anything.
I don't
She's
even
just.
remember her name.
Her name is weird. I don't even remember it. There you go.
Dora. Oh, didn't Alex say he was gonna call her Dora or something? I can't remember.
Splenda? I don't know.
Splenda, that was it.
He's been calling her Splenda all day.
Oh, for fuck's sake. She's definitely not Splenda.
You guys not in the job mood, you guys said?
Not really, no.
To be honest, me too. I'm like, is she?
You what? Is she?
Yeah, like.
You should put baby powder on if you're itchy.
No, like, maybe, like, yes or no, you know? Like, it's like a maybe.
So you're half and half.
Yeah.
On the fence.
On the big old tippity top of the
Yep.
fence.
Yep. This is DJ booth here? Does that speakers actually work?
No, but there's gonna be a DJ booth here.
Ooh, where?
Is
I
there?
don't know. Yeah, I'm getting one put in.
Nice.
Jay, have you seen the ranch?
What's up?
Yes, I've seen it.
I'd rather have a working bar.
I'm at my clubhouse. You want to come up here for a second? I don't see why not.
We should probably go see the ranch and see how you guys like it.
653.
Looks like he's calling someone over.
Yeah. What the hell is this yellow thing at 672?
The one that's overlapping.
I got you.
Our
gatehouse?
turf. Yeah.
Looks like it's Yokai's new place.
Yokais. Yeah, it's Yokais.
Damn, can they be a little bit closer?
What business is there that they're...
Isn't that his fucking sign place?
I don't know, honestly.
Wait, we're moving that anyways, aren't we? Maybe?
Mhm.
Maybe
Yeah,
ish.
that's why it's not that big of a deal. Who's headed this way?
Nick.
Oh, okay. Something wrong.
No, I think he was just trying to see where I was at. I think he wants to talk about something, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Nickelodeon?
Steel?
To party,
yeah,
to
Nickelodeon.
par-
I call him Nickelodeon.
Did you guys get the bank charge yesterday?
No.
Didn't work?
Did you find the knuckle dusters?
Oh, I didn't even look yet.
The knuckle dusters. What the hell's that?
I bought some.
These bad boys.
Mm-hmm.
Where can I get that?
I bought some
Actually,
last night.
don't. I prefer machete than knuckles.
I don't know. People don't see the knuckles on your hand. They think they're just rings, so you fucking.
That's true. Actually, I want
living
both.
shit out of them.
Wait, when do I get a machete? You don't get one?
There's a man in the room in there. Go get you one.
I was gonna say,
What
you
man
should
in
have
the
one
room?
now. You're a
Go
fool.
into the stash room.
Oh.
Let me open the door for Nick.
Nickelodeon.
Let's see. Let me know when Nick gets here to open the gate.
I think that's going to take longer than he expected.
Why?
He just got taken hostage.
Yikes.
God damn it, my vest make it look wrong.
I really want a working bar in here.
I would love a working bar in here.
Is that something they'll do?
The only thing that works here is the pool tables, right?
Mm-hmm. You could go dance in the stripper bars if you wanted, but
That's work?
you just have to dance. Do you work?
No.
Oh, you can't dance?
No.
I bet you can.
Wait, you can't do none of the moves?
I need sleep.
Damn. Junior's lacking.
Oh yeah, that I can. But not in the pool. I don't know how to do that.
Just gotta shake your ass on the pole.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think people want to see that sort of dancing, Junior.
Okay, I think
You can go experiment at the bar. Oh shit.
What about this one?
Yeah, they probably want to see that one. I can't.
I want to see this one.
Jay, you have experience on that. That's why. Probably. Okay, Jay, stop.
I mean,
please.
I did used to
Jay,
visit
please
the
stop.
strip club.
Oh god.
Wait.
Why did his pants do that?
Who are you talking to?
He can't put his
Oh,
pants
Jay.
on.
What's the matter?
You are so close to me doing that.
Wait, Tilly, how much you want for the knuckles?
Oh, you can have one. The only thing is I had to use the VPN to get it. And
what?
I don't want people stealing it from you if you go down.
Oh, I probably might put that number 6, so they won't steal it.
Well, if you have a Draco or something, you want to put that in your
I don't have a
6th
Jaco.
pocket.
I don't have a class 2.
Mr. Whiskers. Whiskers. Even my cat is sneezing.
I'm just coming back to see what you were doing.
I was getting him a pair of these.
I think Jay's over there dancing. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's a real squeaky chair that you're next to.
Just a little bit.
What the? Is he punching the air?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want to go box in the ring? Where the
Junior, I will
broad
shoot
goes?
you.
What?
If you hit me with brass knuckles, I'm just gonna shoot you.
Okay, you want to go without broad knuckles in the ring?
You wanna go box?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Why do I hear a woman humming?
Ask
Um,
Junior.
I think there's a ghost in here somewhere.
Yeah, there's a ghost in my head.
A ghost?
Yeah, there's a ghost somewhere.
They're still talking
Unless
about
Junior
it.
decided to put it over the speakers, I'm not sure. Oh, I could be the ring girl real quick.
I think I'm gonna go make some bleach flavored muffins.
Oh, God.
Ready? On your call, Jay.
They might want to stand by the bleachers
Right by the bleachers.
so that we don't, try to swing on them on accident.
Oh, gotcha.
Fucking fight. Junior weren't ready?
Bro. Get up. No.
Come here, Johnny.
Thank you.
The man went flying out the door.
Don't talk
People-
about that ever again.
People will learn one day that I fight.
Johnny, I'm not gonna lie, you do fight.
I don't think you've lost a fight yet, have you?
Mm-mm.
I want a rematch.
Oh, shit. Man's confident. Did he just say kidding or headache? Oh.
Guys, bring a present with me.
What the fuck? Why is he crouching?
Because if you crouch and you punch
You
him,
guys
it's
hear
a
me?
one shot. We're at the clubhouse.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm bringing a present inside.
If he's talking about that woman,
Oh.
we're in the
Is it
boxing room.
Splendor? Is your present Splendor?
Fuck no.
Is it cocaine leaves?
No.
Oh.
Even better.
You gotta be kidding me. Why did I jump?
Hey, dude, what the fuck is that?
Oh, God.
Johnny, stay there.
That
Stay
did not
there.
count.
You got knocked the fuck out.
Twice. Oh, there's so
Oh,
much
you wanna
blood
try
in
me,
here.
buddy? You wanna try me, Alex?
Oh, you want
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Get him up, Tilly. He gets an ass whooping again.
He just got two.
I whipped his ass and then he said, fight me again. I whipped his ass again. And he had me cornered against the wall.
No, I almost got you this. I
You
almost
weren't
got
even
you this.
close.
Really?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Get in the ring, bitch. Johnny, hold my earrings.
Alright, bet.
Thanks.
boy?
Fuck.
How you doing?
Yeah,
What's up,
I'm good.
Nickelodeon?
What's up, Jay?
He's gonna get abused.
You bitch.
Bitch. Oh. Fucking Jay.
Don't run from me.
Staying alive.
You look stupid.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Alex, come here.
He needed a lot more than I do.
I can't. I can't dodge, bruh.
Yeah, because you're a loser.
Alright, Alex.
Alright, Alex, you know why I'm calling you in here.
Because you want to. Oh, wait. Because you want an ass whooping?
No, it's for that stupid shit you
Did
pulled
you
earlier.
get that patch, Alex?
Yes, I got it. Thank
This
you.
is really fun. Next, I want Jay.
All right.
I bet you'll be Jay. I want Jay next.
How you doing?
I'm good. I did what you talked about. Pulled that trigger.
Did you?
Yep. Recognize anything different? Nothing on me.
I did notice, but I didn't want to say anything because those gold rings.
Oh, they're just rings.
I was gonna
rings.
say they're his rings.
Cal
Yeah.
canceled our contract today too.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh well, whatever. It's fine.
Who's down?
That bitch Gloria, I knew it.
You son of a bitch.
Is
That's
he
crazy.
like interested in her or something? Is that what's going
I
on?
don't think he is, 'cause I think he knows she's dating
this is
Reggie.
fun, man.
Yeah, but
So
they're
I don't.
always together. She's always with him. It's no skin
Yeah.
off my back. It's just less
Yeah, I
work
don't.
for me, you know.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I set it up because of trying to build a bond between the businesses and trying to, just trying to get our words out there and get our names out there. But if he want, if he want to do shit like that, it's on him. They got nothing to do with me no more.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he probably feels like we stole you from him.
Whatever. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
put his
go to
hands in my
hell.
pockets this morning, and I told him to never do that again.
What you mean he put his hands in your pockets?
Basically, he put something in my pockets, and I told him not to do. You know what I mean?
Daniel, you
Like,
got
he forced me to
knocked
take
the
something I
hell
didn't
out.
want, and I told him no, and he still did
You
it.
know how to fight, Johnny.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so I told
Okay,
him to
now
never,
what about
never do that
brass
again.
knuckles? Both of us. Brass
Otherwise,
knuckles.
you know, consequences.
I already told
Actually,
you.
I want Jay.
I can go show him consequences now. Fuck that.
No,
Jay,
these
come here.
guys, I already had to pull these guys back. They were
Who wants to
ready
go,
to.
Jay or Nick?
He is crazy.
All right, Jay wants to go.
Who wants what's up with Nick? What's up?
Hey, what's that, you, babe?
No, I'm getting Jay first.
What's up?
I'm getting Jay.
Just,
Where's Jay at? Oh, is it?
you want to talk with Nick?
Yeah. Did you need to have a conversation?
Yes, sir. I pulled the trigger, man. I'm ready to accept your offer.
Oh my goodness, so happy.
Are you?
Yes, he told me already.
I'm happy you're happy, actually.
I'm ready to
We're green. Just don't throw any onto the misfit shit yet.
Got you. All right. Do whatever. I'm ready to go through whatever process you guys need me to go through to prove myself worthy.
You need to go
Absolutely.
make
Good
1,000 bags of
prospects for now.
cocaine. Hand it to me.
You said $1,000 bucks.
No. We are trying to help him with his
I'm just
cocaine
going to sell
addiction.
it. Not a problem.
Oh yeah, I already know the rules of him. And he's off limits with cocaine. Yeah.
Nick, I'm your superior.
Yeah, but he told me never give you cocaine, so I'm gonna take that rule to
Oh, shit.
Oh well then.
You did.
Oh my.
He went out the ring, came back in, and just instantly punched me.
Yeah, we don't spam punch
That's-
on these parts.
That's
You're not
dirty.
spamming. We got both of us.
That's dirty, man.
No, we both died. We both got hurt. Who won that one?
I don't know.
Jay, I definitely won.
My earrings back, please. Thank you, my man.
You're
I'll
welcome.
fucking fight you again, Suji.
Okay, fine.
All right, come with me real quick, Nick.
So Nick's, if you guys have been here the last few days, Nick's been on the fence about staying with Yokai. And today, well, Tilly and Johnny made him a proposition to join us here as the Misfits.
Tilly.
And
No, this is not fair.
stay there.
Because you
And
wanna make
he
it
had obviously to leave the other gang first, and the offer to join us was a limited time.
Thanks,
kind of
babe.
thing. But he has his own in-character reasons for leaving them.
Jay. Why every time I block it, I can't hit 3 times at you?
I don't know. I guess I'm just built different.
No.
I just block your fucking.
It's not fair.
Did you,
Wait, why you take your shirt off?
Because Nick challenged me. I'm waiting for him to get out of his head.
You tired of getting your ass beat yet, or what?
Come on, you want to do it again? Come on,
Where you
I'm
at,
sick of you,
Max? Where
buddy.
you at? Max,
Okay,
I
fuck
sent
it.
you
I
an
don't even think I'll
invitation to the gang Discord.
You think
We
he'd
do
learn?
we do have the section in my
No,
Discord
this is really
for
fun.
a little bit different
can't
information
fucking deal with
that
him.
we don't
I'm
want
sick of
in
you,
the
buddy.
in the Misfit Discord. But like per the
What the fuck?
guidelines, per the guidelines of the server, we had to have a separate Discord, so that's how we made it, and we have the rules and stuff in there.
Damn.
So Maxwell is now. You know, babe, I think you should help me, or you should go through the roles so I know who's if everyone's where they need to be, soldier, enforcer, etc. Because I don't know what it should be.
I got you.
You may need to rearrange that so I know. I sent Maxwell and Nick.
This is pissing me off. It's pissing me off.
Where's Nick?
He's thinking about something over there. He challenged me to a fight.
I gotcha. So
I think I gotta work. I need to go to gym.
he knows y'all's guidelines on blackout and when to wear colors and not.
Wait, what about Nick?
Please help me.
They're all too close to me.
Wait, what
There
about
we
Nick?
go.
Okay.
You're at work. Aw.
Nickelodeon's coming to the green side.
Hey, Nick left Yokai?
We also
Yeah,
hoping that's not the boy.
Nickelodeon.
We
Really? So what is he gonna do?
We put a proposition out to him yesterday, I believe, and we told him he had a limited time if he wanted to join us.
Wait,
'Cause he
that's why I kept dying. I have no armor.
I
Armor
don't
doesn't
either.
help.
Armor doesn't help,
Doesn't
dumb
matter.
fuck. You're still an
Oh.
idiot.
Jesus, Alex.
How about,
you want
that?
Fuck the rank.
God.
One of you hit
Fuck
her,
off, guys.
I shoot you.
Oh, he gonna fucking.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that.
We got Spam McGee over here.
Oh. Oh. 3 times in a row?
3 times.
I don't even have a pair of cuffs anymore. I'm sad.
Won't be home till. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It is one of those days.
No, I gotta jump.
Oh, no, fuck!
Oh god.
Johnny didn't mean
Oh shit!
Started fighting out of the ring.
Tilly, so sorry. Didn't mean it.
Tilly? No, he mean it. He definitely didn't mean it.
God. Holy shit.
What an idiot.
Oh boy.
That was fun. Enjoyed
Yeah,
that.
you always look that stupid, or?
Say that one more time, I swear.
Shit.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh god. Holy shit.
No, I swear I won't do it no more.
That's a sneaky fucking rat, bitch. Oh no!
That was sneaky.
Holy crap.
Johnny, are you injured?
Hey, he just hit me in the face with brass knuckles.
He hit me twice.
I tried to get this little shit.
Bastard.
Nick, kick him. Kick him.
It's just we're more open for
Kick
other
him.
people.
Nick, punch everybody with brass knuckles.
No.
Tilly moved too close.
All right, Nick,
Yeah.
let's get in the ring, fucking bastard.
All right. Anybody got some food on them?
Yeah, here you go. You have a
Tell him to
spike on
come
your
to
foot,
me. Nick,
Here you go.
our radio is 2812. You wanna
Come,
hop on
Tilly.
it? Sorry,
I'll
let
mark
me
that part too.
just give him a patch here. Did that get you, Nick, or did that hit you?
Yep, it got me. Appreciate it.
Hey, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
There's some fellas. There's What you say?
Chilies are disgusting.
They're so good.
Come on, bro.
Did you just punch me when I'm not there?
No.
No.
Oh my gosh, Teddy around. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Were you
And,
close?
no. No.
You've yet to lose a fight. I just realized my radio's off.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch your number. What you say?
Hmm?
The radio number.
See that overhand?
Oh, 28.12.
He did, yeah.
You see that overhand I hit him with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that shit
fucking
came out of
nasty.
nowhere. I couldn't move. I couldn't dodge it.
Teddy's gonna swing by on patrol.
Came right over the
Oh,
top.
hell yeah.
Well, I want to fight Teddy.
No.
Teddy is going to whoop your ass.
If you beat Teddy's ass, I'm going to have to ocean dump you.
Actually,
what about
I
ocean dump you first?
I will kill
thought
you.
you would be able to do it.
Teddy, can I borrow your handcuffs really fast?
No.
Why not?
I
Just
said
reach
no.
in our pocket.
Nah, that's disrespectful.
Do I need a specific call sign number?
No.
Yes.
No, you don't need a call sign. Mine's just my EMS. I just didn't change it yet.
I might need you to take off that 222 though.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. That's my lucky number.
Oh no, you good. It was. It went with my alias from the other one, so I'm gonna change it anyway.
Fair enough. I was just talking. I was just shit talking.
I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Now we gotta take our super.
So tired. Did you put Nick in the computer?
I did.
I told him the radio, but I don't know if he got it or not.
He's on it.
I'm here.
Oh, I see you now. We should talk about the two we talked about earlier collectively.
All right, meeting room, everybody.
My baby brother's here.
Which one, Ori or Vizos?
I was talking to the guys.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oopsie.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
How are my party people doing?
I need the touch.
Mr. Letterman.
Oh, you know,
God, I
just
need the
beating
touch.
everybody's ass.
Sounds like
I
fun.
guess you guys go get him.
Yeah, we're just in the parking lot. We're coming in.
We're having a little friendly ring action.
Yeah, they're
Ah,
boxing.
well, if you guys don't mind leaving at least a pathway for me to run out if I need to.
Absolutely.
And I guess I'm gonna have to make my way back to Pillbox
I'll leave it
sometime in the next
unlocked.
15, just in case.
Uh,
Based on that
Lock that door
weather
at
announcement I
least.
just
I did.
got.
oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha.
They don't look that good on your
So
face.
who wants to join?
They're in the meeting room.
The big table.
Mm.
I don't know. Did you see the whole stuff today?
Which stuff? I just
I'm gonna talk
Just
to my
landed.
brother really quick, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
But, babe, can you wait for me to have that specific conversation though?
Absolutely.
Thank you. The whole corruption thing.
No. What's
yeah.
that?
The city put out an announcement. It's not allowed at all anymore. And while I don't do some of the stuff that's outlined, I still know information, you know. I don't know what to do.
Well, let me. Do you have a second to sit while I
Mhm.
peruse what you're talking about?
I do. Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's chill out for a second. All right, let's have a quick look here.
Bruce. Rule 24. It's been updated.
All right, yeah, let me have a quick step through here, see if I see anything else has changed, because you never know.
I was trying to go through it as well. I think everything that changed might be in bold. It's hard to tell, honestly. I just looked at the rules a few days ago, but...
It's pretty, it can be pretty busy.
Ghost, I thought your name was not a target.
Do say?
I thought you changed your name to not a target. That's
No,
what
I can't do it.
That's what he said last night.
Untargeted. Got it.
Untargeted.
I think rule number 7 is very subjective.
No, I should be 10. What the hell is Glassjaw?
Means you're easily knocked out.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
He said, what the hell does Glassjaw mean?
Oh.
Means you a bitch?
You just started.
Shh, don't tell him I said that.
I'm gonna tell him.
No, don't do it. Everybody has to
Okay.
love me. Don't do it.
Okay.
That was just for you.
Everybody has to love me.
You wouldn't do that to me.
I would not. I would not. I love him.
I'm just joking around with you guys today.
I don't recognize that voice.
Nick joined us today. He left the yokai.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep.
That's
You
kind of
know,
a churn, isn't it?
You know what? It's interesting. Even Ross, you know what? It's, you know, no, you know.
Yeah, I know.
But it's yeah. You know what I want to say, don't you?
Uh-huh.
They see the value in it.
We're twinning.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're twinning.
Do 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 do.
There are people. There was someone in my chat, in my Discord last night. I've talked to her one time before, and she's like,
That's interesting. I don't really see the use of thermal vision being cheese.
from my understanding, it can see through brick walls.
Oh, well, that's
Or
that's
stone walls, stuff like that. So.
He's talking with anything. Teddy, you want to fight me in a boxing ring?
He has yet to win a single fight.
Ghost, come back. Let them have a conversation.
What?
I'll come back in a minute.
How you doing, Alex?
Hi, Teddy.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year, my friend.
Happy New Year. We got all the booze.
I mean, there's so many booze.
So much. Okay, let you guys finish.
Thank you.
Oh, I actually asked Bevan this morning if I could be head paramedic. And it was really hard to understand, but I think he said once it's a position, we could talk about it.
Yeah, because I don't think they've actually distinguished any of that.
Yeah.
I mean, you and I are basically holding the highest position outside of, like, whatever he is, you know. He and Davenport, commissioner-ish.
I made a point to... Aria took in some patients in recovery emergency room yesterday, and she doesn't know what the hell she's doing. And so I told him, and he's like, oh, so she needs a completely different role, because when she goes on duty, the city thinks there's EMS available, and they're not.
Right. Yeah.
So I
Which
think
is much
he might
harder
be adjusting
rework,
that.
I think.
Yeah, I think so, but yeah. I don't know what to do about this, though. Like, I'm not being forced, but I think it might be a little bit too difficult for me to not communicate with my boys, you know? And unfortunately, there's just not enough work here in the city for people, civilians, you know?
No, I get that.
They have
completely.
grinding jobs.
And
but
here's the
it's-
thing that kind of annoys me. It's that every time that there is a grinding job that pays moderate, not even good, but just moderate compared to what the crims get, or, you know, whatever, or what the top echelons of medical and police get, they clip its wings very fast. Like, apparently, if you pick certain vegetables, it's no longer doing wings. Like, why? That did not do enough. I mean, yeah, you can bust your ass for hours and hours and hours and maybe come up with something that's decent, but that seems really overkill. But if you look at number 9,
I didn't want to say it. But I'm glad he's pointing it out, y'all. He's pointing it out. I didn't do it this time. It wasn't me.
I think there could be some issues there.
You know that whole... Oh, I didn't... Did I tell you about last night? I pulled up... Jane and I pulled up to Alta, and Alex rolled up with this new girl in town and said... Oh, I have two things to tell you about this. Said that Zoe was at a party calling me a bitch and saying I was on the clock. I was on duty, just collecting a paycheck.
Teddy?
And God damn it, Junior. Junior,
Sorry,
walk away.
Junior.
I'm talking.
I
Walk
need a
away.
bubble gum.
You do for yourself?
Yeah, I got punched. Thank you. Sorry to interrupt.
Slapped it right on there.
Saying that
Okay,
I was...
so Zoe was saying...
That I was on duty and not answering calls and just collecting a government paycheck. Which I was not on duty.
No,
I've never done that.
She doesn't understand the system.
No, I know.
But the system is
but
such that if you log out, it doesn't necessarily show
No,
that
I
you
know.
logged out.
Reggie called me previous to that, and he's like, hey, are you on duty? I said, no. He said the MDT was still showing me on duty. However, I toggled on and off. I was not on duty. I couldn't pull up my MDT. None of that. He said it was showing me on duty, but if I checked the board, you know, it only showed one EMS, which was Zoe. She called him to report to him that I was on duty and not answering calls. And she wanted him to find out why.
Because she just doesn't know. I mean, she's new to the
Why
system,
would she go
but
to
she
the
needs to
fucking
talk to
police
somebody.
about that?
Yeah, she needs to talk to somebody that knows what they're talking about instead of this. Yeah, this dancing back and forth has got to stop. Like, if people have
Right.
a problem, why the fuck don't they go straight to the source?
Right?
Like, come
I
on.
reached out to her to ask her, but she ignored it, so. Like you suggested this morning. Ignored, so.
Oof.
Yeah.
Lobby and 3. How's that work?
Yep, I got you. You want to head back to the hospital?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
Okay.
bust back over there real fast.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'll be back later. That way I can bring back another vehicle.
Oh, yep.
Woohoo!
Good luck.
All right, talk to you in a bit.
Well, at least I didn't walk into all you guys naked.
That happens.
Sometimes.
Don't ask.
Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Did
guys
you
got
start?
some really nice fest.
No, we didn't talk about nothing.
Just been sitting here in silence. We still gonna sit here in silence?
Well, the thing is, I wanted to talk about your prospects. Not Nick.
It's like, dang, I just got here.
The girl that was trying to roll into the family immediately after we just met her.
Not my prospect. Not my prospect. I'm not even requesting her to be prospect.
And then Potato requested to be one as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I wanted to bring up that discussion with you guys. There was a third one, and I don't remember who.
Chaos.
Might have to see you guys later.
Okay,
Maybe we talk about that.
I'll be in the lounge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna disconnect though before it kicks me. Hello.
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 Hello. I'm tired.
So,
Nothing. I wanted to talk about it in character, but I think Teddy's coming in. We're gonna talk about the whole change to the corruption.
Hello.
Hello.
So
Hello.
there's a hard number in there, guys. Number 17 says 15 minutes for the new life rule.
wait, where do you guys
Not-
see that again?
The rules.
The updated rules. What does it say, Teddy?
It says if you're downed and decide to respawn, your character must forget everything for the last 15 minutes leading up to the current scenario. That is a must forget, not have foggy memories or anything. If you are not allowed to rejoin, and it says you're not allowed to rejoin a scenario after taking a life flight and should avoid the area of your death until the scenario is over.
I mean, what if you get told about it after?
Then you can, that's RP knowledge, right? You would know, but you wouldn't know from firsthand account. You would only know, hey, you know, Johnny told me that I was shot down. I don't remember any of this, you know? Because you had that part of your brain, that short-term memory, scrubbed as part of your bleeding out.
Okay, I see rules, but where's the updated rules at?
It's all of them.
It's all there. It's just you just have to read over the rules.
Just read the
themselves.
whole thing all over
Yep,
again.
I'm reading the whole thing over again. I can see that there's some things that they'll probably give me some shit over.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when does that kick in? Like once you bled out, or while you're bleeding out, you don't remember?
So you bleeding out's no big deal, right? If you bleed out though, your memory is going to go from being perfect to being fuzzy. But if you have to fly back, in other words, you push the little emergency button and it teleports you back to the spawn, holding E for 5 seconds, everything at that point is 15 minutes gone.
Okay.
You have no memory whatsoever what happened.
Okay.
This is why it's so good for you to like wait for your EMS, because then they can usually help you. And you can always 911, hit the emergency shit button. Even if you're ocean dumped, you can shit, but it's going to be fuzzy at best.
Wait, so what if your character has like an orgasm and they have to forget about that?
Yeah, then they don't know why they jizzed their pants. They just know that their pants were jizzed on.
I would love to not
Like-
take the conversation there.
Sorry. I just had to ask.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Come again.
All right. It does say here, okay, so it says, if you are killed and your body is dumped in a body of water, do not send a distress signal. You must wait for the respawn and push E to respawn at the hospital. This is called being ocean dumped. When you are ocean dumped, you are not allowed to remember the events 15 minutes prior to you being killed. If you are a person that is ocean dumped someone, if you are the person that is ocean dumped someone, I think they're trying to say has ocean dumped someone, you are not allowed to rob them and ocean dump them. When you kill or down someone, you have to choose either to rob them or ocean dump them, but cannot do both. If you choose to rob them, you are not allowed to move their body anywhere to hide away. So that's interesting.
So you can't do like both at the same time.
What it does say is, and something that Tommy had said to us last night was, he said,
Cute
if
baby.
you
I feel
take
like-
somebody hostage and you pull their stuff off of them, before you ocean dump them, you have to give their shit back to them and then shove them in the ocean.
What do you guys think is better, taking their stuff, huh, or ocean dump them?
Well, it depends on the situation. If you're trying to kill somebody for the sake of killing them, ocean dump. If you're looking to take their stuff,
one at a
yeah.
time, please.
No, 7
It's
at a time. Come on.
situational. It's situational.
Yeah. What is the RP demand? That's really what the answer
Yeah.
Is that you, Alex?
is.
Yeah. Oh, he's a cute baby next to him. Oh, such a cute baby.
Oh, it's his nephew.
Aw. Is that your child?
It's his nephew.
Yes, it's my nephew. Look at that handsome man.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
Look at that young handsome man right there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. He's like confused. He's like, where am I?
No, he's looking for the dog.
He's like, where's my doggy? Where's
Let's
my,
go to
my
24,
buddy?"
Reaper.
Okay.
Oh, someone's tired. I love babies. Babies are so adorable. Until they puke all over you, and they're not adorable anymore.
Damn. Change up real quick, bro.
So, rules of corruption. This is where, like, I'm okay in the not partaking in criminal activities. The divulging information to others outside of EMS. That means I couldn't tell, like, my guys, hey, Freeman's leaving the hospital right now, which, I have no problem with stuff like that.
Which you don't do.
Which I have done. I have done that. I've done that.
Oh, then I was not around for that.
I did that with Jay Kitten. I was like, I messaged one of the guys. I said, hey, you still looking for that stray kitten? Because I'm about to let one out of the hospital. I picked it up and he's about to, whatever, I don't know. But I have done that once.
Yeah.
I haven't sold items, from our armory though. So that's not a big deal. But the encouraging criminal behavior, I'm always like, y'all should go hit a bank. Y'all should go play some games.
Yeah, go play some games. Hit a bank up.
So
You never know.
technically, Tilly does do that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say I have to choose between EMS or gang. But
No, I'll tell
it
you
does
what though.
limit it.
Maybe we can. Yeah, what I'll say is this: when you are on the clock, you are EMS, and therefore you are not to engage at all with that part of the story. I think that can be the defining line, and for the most part, you are that. You know, your character when she's on duty is like running her ass off, picking people up and stuff.
Right.
You know, but I think the decision whether or not you stick with EMS, if you think that that's going to be too difficult to distinguish, I think that that's up to you. I definitely feel like you've been shafted left and right when it comes to the perception of what you do at EMS. Like it's like the staff that should know what's going on don't, you know, because they're not around during the hours that you're doing all of that hard work. So it pisses me off because, and I keep pushing for, like, even messaged Bevan the other day. Has he ever fixed that? Because I asked him was it yesterday, directly. I'm like, can you please adjust your permissions and put you as a paramedic? Oh, she did. He did. He pulled you up here now. You're now.
Oh yeah.
In the paramedic
I had to
field.
I had to ping him, post it multiple
Yeah.
times.
I mean, I did it myself, and he did it right away. And again, that's like, what the hell? Why?
Yeah.
Ugh. He's got River Song as a paramedic candidate.
Wait. For EMS, right? There's no doctor chief, right? And there's no EMT chief.
Nope. I asked to be that head of paramedic today, but there's just not a role yet.
Ooh, I feel like you'll be good or Teddy will be good.
Well, Teddy's also the FTO, and I feel like Teddy's probably going to go higher than that, like be above that.
Yeah, I
side
think
of
really
it.
what I'm probably going to end up getting shifted into is a more hospital-centric job. Like, I'm going to start doing a hell of a lot more surgeries and things like that. And that means that I'm going to need somebody to be my counterpart who can actually run and dictate who goes where in the field.
So that'll be.
But the problem
that would be Tilly, hands down.
Tilly, yeah.
But the problem is, while we can see the don't break these rules while on EMS duty, I don't think that's how they're trying to put it out there. I think they're trying to put it out there saying you can't do this at all, period. Because you're EMS, even if you're not on EMS duty, you can't do this.
That makes no sense because sometimes EMS gets boring, right?
No, it does get boring. And the other thing is there's sometimes story elements that you just can't avoid, right? She absolutely cannot be EMS and be married to Johnny, who is the head of that gang. It just doesn't make sense, RP wise. It just doesn't make sense. You know, if we're to stick to that rule, then the only way that would work is if she left and then became a full-time, like up in the trenches, 100% crim.
And that's not something I wanted for this character. So that's where it's like, what do I do? And they're not forcing me to choose between the two. Like, they're not directly coming and saying, hey, make a choice. But the way it's worded, it's like, what do I do? Because I'm not going to go set my character up in a bank robbery so she gets caught and fired, because that's bullshit. Because my character doesn't do that type of crime. She doesn't go out there and do that. So it wouldn't make sense for me to take that suggestion that was put out there. But I think, obviously, we look at it differently than I think they're trying to put it out there, so.
Yeah, and I think that I kept saying to them last night, and then, like, they just would go silent, and I'm like.
Yeah, they might have been talking internally, too, about it.
I think they were a bit. And I don't know. I keep trying to encourage common sense a little bit, and I feel like it's lost a lot of the time. You know, because you have people like Chloe. She's very opinionated. She knows what she wants. She knows what she thinks is good for the overall city. At the same time, she can be wrong, you know, and like I feel like because it's her that finds things like, oh, the prices on things are not good, and therefore I'm going to stop people from being able to harvest and make money unless they're criminals. That no, not everybody wants to be a criminal, and there needs to be at least an avenue where hard work equals good pay. Period.
Right.
You know,
Better
and that's
civilian
just not
jobs, more and better civilian jobs.
right. And
That's
Bree
something that we've
and
actually
Brian
been like pushing for.
have come up with a really cool business idea. They found an MLO. They were willing to pay the $110 to get that MLO put in, and they got shut down this morning. And it was to do like an activity center that was something like that did like the laser tag and the you know, like indoor
That's right,
activities,
that's
arcades,
right.
stuff like that. They got
Mhm.
shut down today, and she's really frustrated about that. You know, because she's been saving up and earning stuff in character and everything to really make that, you know, a possibility, and they just got, yeah, I hate that for them because I know that they both worked very hard, and I mean very, very hard over the last little bit to try and make that happen. I just feel like there's a lot of decisions that are made, but that's the thing. It's like, well, how many mechanics do we have,
Are people starting
and how many
fireworks?
restaurants do we have?
Exactly.
I can
There's so
see
many.
you
may,
limiting those things so you don't just have 17 different restaurants and, you know, 12 different mechanics instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, give us a few varieties, and then but if somebody comes up with a unique business idea and they have an MLO and everything else that makes story happen, then why are you saying no, you know?
Our Humane Labs
Unless the
was,
server is just absolutely broken.
Yeah, I don't know. I do know that it was mentioned when we first joined that they do a lot of reworking on scripts. And I know there's not a whole lot of them, so I know we all know they work incredibly hard to do the changing of these so they do work.
Yeah.
So that could be a big deal too. You know, maybe the script. Oh my god. Sorry, my dogs ran at me.
The cities are back up.
So it could be that that script is just massive and too many bugs or issues.
Yeah, it's possible, but I know that like it's like if you have people who have been actively contributing to your server, and they have been, you know, like they both contribute real money, and they're like platinum level supporters, and then they ask for some, you know, like, hey, this is what we're trying to accomplish, can we work with you, and then just have a hard shutdown. That just
Yeah, but then at the same time, if pay to play were an option, you know, everybody's going to do it and expect something. And then it's going to get out of control, you know.
Yep.
So I can see the no for a pay to play because none of us like that.
See if that's messed up or not.
There's just not enough civilian jobs, so it makes it really hard on people. I hope that they offer more businesses, like non-food, non-mech businesses at the beginning of the year. Like I know they talked about, but I hope they do that so more people can get in on the civilian role play, because that's what we were on the other server. You know, we had the TV studio, and there were just so many other options over there.
Honestly, it's funny you said that because one of the things that that Bree and I have been talking about with those other characters, you know, that we've spun up. Like last night, we came up with some pretty cool ideas on stuff that we can do. But in order for our characters to be able to be effective in the kind of role that we're aiming for, we need to be able to, let's see, what's the word I'm looking for here? We need some name recognition, right? And so we're talking about like, okay, can we do something as simple as news reporters, like actual news reporters? But if they're kicking back a little bit, that might make what we want to do harder to get the word out, harder to make our name known, and because it's easy for Teddy to get recognized. Everybody falls off of their bike at some point, you know.
Right.
But this other guy, you know, Ollie, he's got no chance in hell if I can't find a way to get my foot in the door with most of these other businesses.
Right.
So
I still don't even know what Ollie's about. What?
What's that?
Yeah, I like don't know who you are.
Right, and I tried to start to indicate who he is, you know, like who Ollie is. But it's really hard to get that message across, especially when you got no money to start with. And we did make a little bit to begin with, and by just picking fucking peppers for 3 days straight.
You know, you could have just asked me. I would have sent you a fuck ton of money.
Yeah, but
Do
there's
what?
no RP in that.
No, but yeah, we want the RP. So these guys, I don't want to spoil too much, right? But basically the concept, and they said that a little bit yesterday, they came in with no money, right? They've been cut off from their parents because they party too hard in school. They're preppy as fuck. They're from money, you know, and they don't know what it's like. If you guys have seen Schitt's Creek, I want you to think about Alexis, right? That is the kind of characters that these people are. They're preppy, but they're also people that are typically used to being very well connected. And so they're trying to take those strengths of being well connected and take those lessons learned from that side of the world and bring it here. And they don't mind partying hard with anybody that wants to party hard with them, you know? They'll do toe-tane with Alex or whatever else. Or they'll drink with Reggie and his boys out at the who's the guy that owns the White Widow? Yeah, I think he hosted a party or something. There's someone out front, hon. Dropped off a package. Damn, those guys are like, they don't stop. Sucks to be an Amazon delivery guy.
Hi, Kiki.
Anyway. Yeah, that's but overall what we're trying to accomplish is we're gonna try and we've started up a foundation. And the concept behind the foundation is to help people that are starting out, because Teddy's been doing this. Like, I've not lost, but donated so much money to people that are new. That I have right now. Teddy in his bank has $39,000, and on him in cash is $1,900. That's it.
Jeez.
I have given probably $500,000 out over the last couple days, just helping people get started. You know, but and I like to do that, and I want that to be the case for other people, and that's what I think. That's an area of RP that I think that the server could use, as far as like people coming in and greeting and helping people to get established and networking to people with jobs and stuff like that. You know, hey, let me bring you over to Sugar Rush. There's a lady there. Her name is Tilly. She's really well connected. She can help you to at least understand what's required to get a job around here, and maybe get you hooked up with other businesses. And then you also have just mobility. Like, your starting money isn't even enough to get you shit in this. Like, you can get a motorcycle or a little beater car, and that's it. And then if there's a civilian job that you can get, it's going to pay you $50 an hour, and it's not going to be enough to even get anything unless you're here for a month, which is absurd, you know?
Yeah, that goes back to,
So-
I hope they start putting in more civilian jobs, you know?
Yeah,
Something
well,
that's
and
not so
just
grindy.
adjust the payment. Yeah, adjust the payment schedule, because not everybody can be on all the time. Like, I'm on a lot, and I shouldn't be, honestly, but I am.
Same.
You know,
Same.
but if I was doing a better job of balancing work life and game,
I do
you know,
more
there would be no
roleplay
way in hell
than
that I would make
working,
enough to be
though.
able to afford anything, you know?
Yeah.
At the current rate of pay for most jobs. So I said ball gang. I thought he said ball gag.
But so, yeah, which, yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what to do with that whole situation. You know, like I feel very cornered again. Is the right word?
Yeah. Not targeted. We don't want
Just
to use that word anymore.
cornered.
No, but I feel like you're being power gamed a little bit.
I agree. I 100% agree.
I mean, that's they're basically telling you how to RP.
Don't say that, because I'm gonna get called toxic again.
Oh shit! Did they get rid of like the?
The what?
They just fucked up all my my emote buying things.
Oh, the emotes changed yesterday, so we had like all the couple emotes and like more emotes, but then
I can't even get emote menu to come up anymore though. Like,
the cooking animation broke. Someone complained, and then they completely went back to the old emotes because of the stupid cooking animation.
No, but like the old emotes and the new ones, they didn't make any changes as far as like the lean ability, you know, just like /lean.
Right.
But now I can't even do a /lean. It's gone. All emotes are broken. /em, nothing. There's no,
No, no, oh no.
Unless my whole menu is fucked.
No, mine's broken too. I'm sure it'll get fixed quick.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I probably woke most of my house up last night whenever I like did the down animation as Ori, and then I did that little thing and I flung myself across the room. I was like, and then I was like, what happens if I do that again? And then I like flung even harder. But then after that, for whatever reason, my character was supercharged, and every time anybody picked me up, when you guys put me down, that wasn't me. That was 100% you. You guys kicked my ass up and down the street, and I was laughing so hard, and I couldn't contain it. I was straight up pissing myself laughing over here. Oh boy.
It was really funny because you were like laying there, and then your character was like jittering or something, and more blood would be like soaking out of his body.
He died so many. I mean, he died. Like, I mean, he straight up like bled out, kicked his ass, bled out again. It was so. I was. I mean, I was like in tears. I was laughing so hard.
I should actually go clip that because it was great. It was actually great.
I just couldn't. I couldn't get over just the speed of the fling that happened from that first time. I tried to put because he got punched so hard in the face, right, that his glasses fell off. And I always feign like it was a much harder hit. No matter who gets hit, I always pretend like you just knocked him the fuck out.
No, emotes work.
And with what? Okay, give me a few. Anyway, I did that the slash reload skin while I was down, and suddenly all hell broke loose, and my character flung across your thing, and it didn't just fly across. He hit every table and left blood everywhere.
Oh my
I was like,
God,
holy
did
shit.
he really?
I mean, you should have seen it from my perspective. Every wall had blood on it. Like, it was the most ludicrous guts everywhere. I was like, oh my goodness, what did I do?
That's great. No! I'm so sorry.
Looks like emotes.
You Gucci?
You Gucci. We Gucci. I was trying to lean and I couldn't for some reason.
No, no one can. You know.
I gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna hop back in game now. So I'll see y'all shortly.
I'm technically in game, but my wife just asked me to help her to pull some stuff.
Oh
or
shit.
put some stuff away downstairs. She's like, "Oh,
good luck.
I see you're doing something. Let me stop that right now."
Tell her hello. All right, bye.
Will do. All right.
I like. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm actually
get punched. What up?
I accidentally punched my love here. It was just an accident. Just a accident, you know? All right. Is Alex still in the clubhouse?
I think you got a spider on your leg.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not moving.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Whoops. Whoops. I think you have a spider on your leg.
What's happening?
Same. Are these guys in...
They haven't said anything since.
Huh? Oh, hello. Johnny? Jay?
Yeah.
Other Jay?
Wagwan.
Wagwan.
Wagwan 15.
Are you refreshed?
Am I refreshed?
Are
What, have
you...
you punched me?
No, what? I didn't know such thing. Who's Joker? You see Ben Snell's on Twitter?
Who?
Ben Snell, the guy that kicked me.
Oh.
Kicked us.
Who are we waiting on? Cobra?
Alex?
No, sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm right fucking here.
Don't start, please.
Oh shit.
I mean, if you want to take this back to the ring, we can take it to the ring.
Later.
I'll give you a quick
I mean,
ass
he's
whooping and
right.
bring you back.
I'm being power gamed because
let's
of
go.
the change, but I'm also one unimportant person on this
Ooh,
server.
can I go watch?
So I can see their reasoning for not really caring that it's one person that's affected. I know that there's corrupted PD. However, they don't have really their primary character in this situation. Johnny? Johnny? Psst. 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 His eyes look like lizard eyes. When they blink, look at him. Watch. I'm not on duty. No, I'm not on duty.
Hello. How are you?
You weren't talking. I was checking on you.
Yeah, I was thinking real hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you blink, your eyes look like lizard eyes.
Really?
Yeah. So looking at him.
Let me see yours. Take your sunglasses off.
Do I look like a lizard?
Tilly, your boyfriend lost.
No, you just blink a lot, really fast.
Well, maybe I just like, there's stuff trying to get in my eyes. Like dust. Let me go take care of him. Who hurt my boyfriend?
Junior.
I did.
Well, that was the first
Johnny,
time.
punch him once to see how fucking low he is. Oh fuck, man! What
Not
the
in here.
fuck?
You're gonna
Okay,
hit me.
what the? What?
What was that?
This guy. Oh.
That was an accident. Oh,
No. You're a cheater. You're.
What?
We weren't fucking fighting, dickhead.
I only asked him to hit you once to see if you were like fucking ready to go down.
I wasn't ready to go down. I beat you up, buddy.
Yeah.
I already told him
once.
next time to not call me out.
He just got mad because I called him glass jaw.
Yeah, I did. Not kidding. No, I didn't.
Can I get a piece of gum, please?
Yeah. You know this is gonna go away, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Alex is gonna come back.
Why is that? Is he in a bad mood?
No, he didn't. I think because he's with you know.
What shenanigans were missed? Nothing, honestly. We were just reading the rules and discussing them.
Who's
that was
Tunes?
really it.
Me.
That's Nickelodeon.
Oh, Nick left Yokai.
That's fair.
And joined Misfits today. And that's really it. I mean, we worked 3.5 hours as EMS this morning.
Alrighty.
420 tunes. Huh?
I sort of wanted Alex here for this conversation. Sean, maybe.
Do you want to wait then?
It doesn't matter. I've already communicated to Johnny, so Johnny can bring it up at this point.
What about how you feel about the others?
Yeah, the possibilities of the prospects.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the ones that are here, all I'll say is like, so for females who want to be a part of the gang, have to go through Tilly. Do not bring them to me. As far as Potato wanting to join the gang, I don't know.
Why is that though?
Why? Why? What? Why are you popping pills?
Because
I
you
just
don't.
gave you a vitamin patch. You not feeling good?
No, it's for my armor.
I see.
I hope it
Oh, the
works.
gummies.
Yeah.
We would have to have a conversation with Potato. I
wanna
think
know
he
why.
keeps. I think he keeps getting his ass in trouble, and he's trying to find people that can protect him. But the problem is, he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut, and he's just going to get himself into more trouble, and then we're going to have to deal with it. So I don't know. But he did come to us asking. He would need a lot of fucking work, though.
Like more than Junior did.
Yeah, the difference with Junior is just too excitable, where Potato is just chaos.
And not the good chaos.
I don't know. I don't want to define it as good or bad or.
So what you're saying is, having him in the group, we might need to watch our back in case someone wants to fucking shoot us.
Yeah, I think he makes enemies.
That already shouts a big no already.
Somebody pointed out that he was a snitch. But in defense of that, he's a civilian. He doesn't have a gang. He doesn't have a crew. The only people he can turn to, rightfully so, are the police department.
Once a snitch, always a snitch, in my opinion.
I would disagree with that. Because when I was just a civilian, that's what I did as well. And then I started seeing Johnny and King at the same time, so I knew I had my back covered. Obviously, Potato's not going to do that, but that's what civilians are supposed to do. That's who they're supposed to turn to. So it makes sense that he would go to them. And I could see his reasoning for wanting to join a gang. But is he going to cause more problems than helping with problems?
With the way that Potato acts. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
With the way that Potato acts and the chaotic energy that he brings, he would be way more fitting in the Ballers.
Problem is, they burned down his business. I don't know if they burned it down, but after they blew up his car and set shit on fire and vandalized it, I wouldn't put it past them, you know, because it just happened, the next day?
Mm-hmm.
So I think they are the ones that burned it down. But they are chaotic and careless, but they're mean and they're cruel. I don't think Potato can handle that.
I mean, I'm an asshole.
That's not mean, though.
That depends how you look at it. To you, it might not be mean. But let's use Junior here for an example. I'm an asshole to Junior. He might think I'm fucking mean as fuck.
No. Junior, do you think Johnny's mean?
No.
You're too kind to be mean. You're not fooling anybody.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'll take that over being a bitch, so.
Man, I would never call you a bitch.
So, back to Potato.
I don't think it's a good idea.
What if we let him run with the guys for a week? 3 days,
Think-
maybe? 3 days? Run with Junior, Nick, and the girl?
Okay, I would like to keep some boys around. I don't need them jumping off a bridge.
Yeah, but this could also be a good test for Nick. But you're also not his dad. You're not his keeper, so.
I'm not here to protect him.
Mm-hmm.
For Nick or?
For Potato.
Okay, she said Nick, so.
Well, yeah, it's a good test for Nick to see, you know.
What exactly would we be testing?
How much you could put up with.
Oh God, when it comes to Potato, very little.
Well, this is a good test then. Having your crews back, even in a situation you don't want to be in.
Oh, that's not a question when it comes to me. Just because I don't like somebody don't mean I'm not gonna have their back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always loyal.
I'm not saying you wouldn't, but you know, this could be a good trial, you know, and it gives us a idea of how Potato would act.
I accept.
You know.
I accept whatever you throw at me.
It's just an option. It's not a solid choice yet. It's not solidified. Jay, what do you think? Jones.
I'm down for like a 3-day trial thing, but I don't know. Sounds like he's got a bigger mouth on him. So
where is he?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him today.
Call him and see if he's around, because I want to talk to him personally.
Do you think he's trying to join a gang or something? Right?
Mm-hmm.
To do something with the ballers? Like what they did to him?
I think he's looking for a gang so he could have protection, so he can run his mouth freely.
Well,
I think that's what my question is. Like, what's his whole motive behind it? Like, is he trying to be a part of a family, or is he trying to look for free bodyguard service?
Right.
Oh, I'm going to question him, and I'm not going to be
Absolutely.
nice.
Absolutely. I would expect that, you know.
I'm going to question. I'll even question him in front of everybody, see how he handles the situation of being called out in front of others.
Wasn't there another person, a third one, not Nick?
Kyrie.
I didn't approve that one in the first place, so that's on you.
You think? Are you talking about King?
No, King is.
King's already a prospect, right?
Yeah, King is already
a prospect. Yeah, I thought there was another one that wanted to join us. That's a 4-man crew right there. Nick, King, Splenda, and Potato. If we agreed on Potato.
And maybe if Splenda comes to this prospect, maybe she wants to bring her sister too, because she has a sister.
I think that's what her idea was.
Junior, you're just trying to get a girlfriend.
No, I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying.
You sounded a little defensive there, buddy.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Just go spit some game.
You should have heard the shit they were trying to spew at her at the fucking garage.
How did this flip on me? Hold on, how did this flip on me?
What the fuck was he trying to say? What game were you spitting, Junior?
He said something about like, "Oh, aren't you talking to Scott?" And she was like,
I was drunk.
She was like, "Yeah, they were hammered at the fucking garage."
Yeah, we were drunk.
What the fuck?
So
and he's like, "Oh, aren't you talking to Scott?" And she was like, "Well, I'm open, yada yada yada." And he started trying to spit game at her and shit.
Nah, that's the only thing I said.
Last night she was all over Scott's dick and he wasn't even there.
She was all over Scott's dick at the garage and he wasn't even there. So I forget who said so. Oh, Alex.
Even when I picked her up, she's like, I was like, what are you doing? She's like, nothing. She's like, are you waiting for
Fucking-
someone? She's like, yeah, I'm waiting for someone. And I was like, who? You know who? She's like,
Junior,
"Are
who
you-"
was it at the shop who said, he said, we get it. You fucking like Scott. Jesus Christ.
Where is Scott today?
I think it was Landon.
No, it wasn't Landon. I think it was because I remember me and Landon were laughing. No, it was Landon. Landon was like, he's like, holy fuck, we get it. You're like Scott. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Where's Easy to steal Scott's
Oh,
girl?
bro, did Landon tell you what these two girls in a lowrider told us yesterday?
What?
Landon was telling me the story. This shit's so funny.
Bro, it is.
And
They
spit
were
it out.
screaming
So
some
okay,
pretty
so
obscure shit.
Oh.
So when we went to the recording store, right? And everything, and then I see a girl driving, carrying someone, and I thought they were taking her hostage and everything. So I didn't say anything. I was just watching them and stuff. Then they did a U-turn. They saw us, and then they came to us. And then one girl just started screaming like horrible stuff. Not horrible stuff, but like weird stuff. It really made me, King, really uncomfortable. We're like, what the hell are you doing?
I believe in quote the phrases that were said were something about bouncing on your dick like this lowrider does.
Oh my god. Wowzers.
What
the fuck?
And then she was calling us daddy and stuff and everything. We were just laughing at it was crazy.
That's a little too much for me.
Yikes.
That's a little much.
She was making like weird sounds and stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was Splenda and her sister, wasn't it?
No, it sounded like someone else.
Because they crossed me at those type.
And then I was just like, okay, now we gotta dip out of here because I was driving. And then I just left in London. When we left London, it's like, why you guys didn't say anything back? Because we don't know them. They were saying real stuff and they're really.
Wow.
Seems like they liked you, but you didn't like them.
Yeah.
Or they're just trying to look for a pole to jump on.
Wait, I can't do that no more. Why?
Because you have to try harder.
Whoa.
You.
I thought she was about to say something like really.
You need to try harder.
You know, you need to try harder.
There you go.
Oh my fucking.
Damn it. Oh.
Actually. Yep.
No, you.
No, you.
What the?
No, you.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Late.
You can't touch this.
Wagwan.
Wagwan pet thing.
Oh. He called me 15.
Yes, I know what it means.
Anyways.
You want to fill Alex in?
So what do you guys? So Jay, did you see about the clubhouse?
Make sure your homies stay out of pillbox and the cells on God.
Fill in.
Blue is better than
Long story short, it basically talked about how you
Triads,
feel about the people who want to be
purple,
prospects.
and
Can we come
Potato.
to
We got Potato, Splenda. Who the fuck else was it?
Potato,
Okay.
Splenda, possibly her sister, and Nick.
Oh,
I got-
Nick.
Well, Nick,
And
don't be
Nick, like-
stupid.
Yeah, Nick's already.
So Splenda and her sister, who recruiting them?
Mhm.
Johnny communicated that she came to him and asked if she could be part of this crew.
And we all know for
That's not
who.
my job,
For
Tilly.
Scott.
That's your job.
No, but it's a conversation on if this is even something we want considered.
Okay, the only thing that I can say about her is she helped on one bank job.
Did she get in the way? Did she talk too much? Did she compromise
I
you
worked
guys
at the
at
bank,
all?
so I don't know.
I see. Who was it? Who else was in the robbery?
I
It
believe
was
Scott.
and fuck, who else was that? I don't know, but when I go pit them with my trophy truck to get them all clear, so nobody went to jail.
Based on your time with her, do you think she's going to understand the command and the guidelines?
I met her for maybe 3 minutes.
Didn't you spend time with her last night too?
No.
Oh, you just picked her up and brought her to Alta?
Yes. Actually, she's already there, so that kind of how it happened.
Was Landon the third one on the job?
Possibly. Actually, maybe yes.
And have you met her sister yet? I'm just sort of I'm gonna be
kind of.
honest. I get a vibe that it's just a pick-me girl, and I can't take that. So she's got to tread lightly.
It's whatever you say. I go with.
Well, I mean, I want y'all's opinions. It's important to me.
Your opinion, my opinion.
No.
You already know my opinion.
Well, no, but your opinions are important, so we all know what they are and can discuss.
Anybody got a different opinion?
Alex, I love
Nope, all
Alex.
the same.
What about
Speak
Potato?
now.
So I don't know if you heard us while you were lying there.
I have a lot to say about that one.
Did you hear everything while you were lying on the floor there?
I heard not a damn thing.
Shit. Yeah. Johnny, will you fill him in?
I mean, I could say a few things about Potato.
Yeah, I think we all have opinions.
So
and
basically, Sharp.
concerns.
I mean, just from the stuff I heard, I don't really know the guy too well.
That's true too.
I don't really talk to him. Heard he's a snitch. If we pick him up, we're gonna have to deal with Ballas for sure.
That's my concern. Is we're gonna have to deal with another gang now.
I don't know if it's worth the headache. Picking him up and having to go to war with Ballas, because it's bound to happen. I don't know if I trust him not to go tell the cops. I've heard he'd done it already. He doesn't really listen too well, I've heard. And that's all I know about him so far. So that's not really good things to hear. Especially when you don't know somebody.
We just touched on every single one of those points too.
And there's Alex's opinion.
Anyone got a different one?
We pretty much said that.
Nope, all the same.
Okay. You're a fucking...
We did just touch on all of those topics.
Did we come to a conclusion?
No, not yet.
I want to talk to him face to face first in front of everybody, see how he does with being put on blast in front of others.
One of the big things was, is he just wanting us for protection or to be a part of the crew, you know?
I've been feeling like he think we protection to him.
I think so too, and
Can you give him a call?
Gonna be very clear to him that it's not the case. I did. He's not answering.
I'm also kind of worried, like, he gonna start some shit and expect us to back him up if he do some dumb shit.
Exactly. That was, I
Wait.
suggested maybe a 3-day trial.
But Johnny, didn't he ask you to, how much it is to kill
Yeah,
the
he came to
Ballers?
me and asked me how much it would be to go after the ballers. Told him
That kind
I'm
of lets
doing
you
it.
know where. That kind of lets you know where his mind is at already.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we're all kind of feeling, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, his trial's gonna be 10 times harder than anybody else's I've ever done.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't trust him, I don't know him, and I hear bad things about him, so he had to get tried hard.
And you already know how I am when people don't fucking listen, so.
Absolutely. They're gonna end up bad.
So I did send him a text, asked if he was around, so I'm assuming when he comes around he'll respond. Hopefully sooner than later because we don't want to be in this room all night.
Yeah, right? Mm.
Unless you do.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I didn't hit her, did I? Did I have a muscle spasm?
No, you didn't have a muscle
Oh.
spasm.
So,
Okay, cool. My muscles
Johnny,
Hmm.
about the Blues.
What about them?
Did they did they still ask you about the where's the location at?
They already
How'd that
knew.
go, actually? How'd that go?
They already knew who they needed to talk to.
I know, but you could have charged them out the ass.
You charge them like at least a mil.
That's a bit excessive.
No, you could have charged them like 200K, and I'm sure they would have paid it. And
I was thinking more like 100, a little over.
for information like that, I'm charging like 200K for a fucking car.
That's cars, though.
Yeah,
But
this one
that
works.
location could give you more than you sell it for. In hours, you say?
You don't make sense. It's okay.
What he's trying to say is they'll make more money than what they paid for it, so they'll get that money back in fucking no
Absolutely,
time.
easily.
I understood what he's trying to say. He
They
was
can
just
go
saying
make
it a bit
1,000.
too fast.
They can do like 1,000 plants. And get like 2,000
Hello,
cocaine,
Jake.
and they go sell that and make the money back easily.
Guys, I have to fly out for a little while. I'll be back.
Get the fuck out of here, Nick.
Okay.
Have a good one, Nick.
Wow. So aggressive.
How would you guys feel if maybe I robbed them next time I see them down there?
Who?
The Blue Fox.
I could.
You guys care?
They tried pressing
want
me.
anything?
They really tried pressing
They
me.
did try to press him. They both walked up on him, and I saw it, so I walked over there. I'm lucky I didn't have a gun on me, because I would have walked up with a pistol.
At first they come up to me saying about beef, and I was like really confused, talking about what beef.
It's because
Then they brought up about the car, right? Then they asked me if I have beef, and then I was like, no, like.
I think the reason for the beef talk was because you flipped around to make sure I was okay. And they were worried you were gonna pull on them. But maybe they didn't know I was down there at first.
Yeah, at first they didn't, but
I don't know, I don't trust them still, so we need to be careful.
1511 for Cubit.
Actually,
Let's go.
we shouldn't trust fucking anybody besides the people here. And Daddy, guys. What else we got on the agenda?
Who knows?
Can we maybe get an ice cream parlor? Can we put that on the agenda?
do we still have the green light on Freeman?
Hey, just so you know, I don't think it shows you how many cops are on duty anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Well, I mean, PD's fully staffed all the time anyway, so.
This is true.
That's so true. And so is EMS. Always there. There's so many people that work for EMS.
So many PD.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
So,
probably
I guess
not
we
as
just have to
intended.
live on a prayer.
Living
I'm
on a
tired.
prayer.
I'm really tired.
We're halfway there.
Jeez. Oh.
Junior, you're supposed to finish it up.
Yeah, you're gonna
You're
finish
kicked out
it.
the group. Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
Just play and come back.
Okay.
Take everything too serious.
No, I was just joking around. Goddamn. Now I was
No,
playing
I'm
around with.
joking around. Don't be stupid.
All right.
But we can get out of this room if everybody wants to get out of this room.
Fucking course I do. It's so weird in here.
Why weird?
I'm probably because we're standing there for fucking 30 minutes.
All right, what are we doing next?
Cocaine.
Can we go? I don't know. No, cocaine. We already did that.
Oh, it didn't. We picked leaves.
House shopping. House shopping.
Did you really just try to chant to go do fucking Christmas?
Hey, Jonah, I'm gonna tell you something.
Christmas
It's
shopping?
gonna sound crazy as fuck, but I'm gonna tell you.
No, don't tell me.
You sure you don't want me to tell you?
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Okay.
I want you to
Jay,
tell them.
You want me to tell you something kind of crazy? Jay?
Yeah, tell me.
Don't.
It's so crazy. You can actually go rob a house all by yourself.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
You can go lockpick stuff. And you can go
Yeah.
outside and run from the cops all by yourself.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't need
yeah, I
two
know that,
people.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know you
that?
could rob houses.
Matter of fact, sometimes you don't even need a hostage. You just fucking run in there, run out,
You run in there.
and run away.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell are you gonna rob from a house? A microwave?
It's almost like you can get armor and stuff.
Thermite, you know.
Maybe just nick some of their food utilities, you know.
Jay,
Right.
you know that too?
Yeah.
Can we go to that then? I want to do a
I
house.
think he's trying to say.
I think you missed the whole fucking point.
Okay,
He's
let's
trying
go.
to say go do it on your own. No.
Right
not
over
we,
your fucking
you.
head. Smooth brain.
I'm sorry.
Dry brain.
Wait, what does that ladder go to? Now I'm curious.
The roof,
The roof,
dummy.
you-
It goes.
Guys, can we ocean dump him?
Is he on something today?
He has to be doing drugs. Can we drug test him? I thought my cocaine addiction was bad.
Oh, damn.
Fuck. Okay, when he comes down, we jump him. Creeping noises.
Potatoes calling.
Oh
Bring
my
him here.
goodness.
Hello?
No way.
Oh, I flew in. Hi.
Hi, come to the clubhouse. We're at 6:53.
Oh, well, am I?
Come to the clubhouse.
Where is it? 6:53.
Yes.
Okay, on my way.
Okay, bye.
What the fuck? You just picked up Johnny and made him splat on
Somebody
his
calling
face.
me. It's Splendora Adams.
Oh,
Bring her.
Oh God.
I swear if she talks over me and doesn't
Hey,
fucking shut her
Splendora.
mouth though, I'm gonna lose it.
Yes,
Do you
I
want-
need you to come to 653
Do you want the knife to
ASAP.
stab her?
No.
Can you hear me?
She's got knuckle dusters. I'm sure she likes them better than a knife.
Can you come to 653, please?
You guys like my new rings?
Okay, bye now.
No, you fucking copycat.
Why do I get my phone ringing? Why didn't you
No,
guys
look
phone
at my
ring?
right arm.
Hey, he's trying to copy us.
He's still in our ranks.
He stole our rings.
So we definitely had these first. What the fuck? We got these at birth.
Got these at birth.
Trying to fight for it or what?
Yes, I will fight for it.
Okay. Ready?
No brass knuckles,
Oh.
bitch. I see him in your hand.
Not
I'm
here,
not
for
stupid.
fuck's sake.
Okay. Alright, let's go to the ring. Hurry up.
I don't want to get punched again for no fucking reason.
Why wouldn't you take these fuckers off?
Alrighty,
fucking
PJ,
done.
you're gonna be next.
Oh my god, this kid.
Oh god, he beat me once.
Hey, can you tuck your ego back in your asshole, please?
Okay.
I can't even cross my fucking arms.
Oh, that'll probably be resolved soon. You know, I thought Nick Versetti was bad. Boy, was I wrong. Come on. Or I'll go grab him. About to take the trash out? No. Those are her lovers.
Wasn't me. Can't prove it was me.
No, don't leave
I
your
did
car
nothing.
there. Get your car and bring it in.
Wait.
Park it over
Oh.
there.
Okay, hang on. Ooh, who's that?
Got a potato and another car coming in.
Oh, hey Tilly.
Hello. Is anybody in your car?
No.
You can grab it and just park it over here by his.
Okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Hi.
You alright, babe?
I'm alright.
I'm not in trouble, am I?
Yes. Get inside. We have a cage in there just for you.
Oh, kinky stuff already. Okay, let's go.
No, that's got it. That's. Oh, she could
This is
just.
one of those, you're gonna have to just be quiet and listen.
Boys, Potato and Splendor are right here if you want to go back to the meeting room.
Yes, sir.
We'll talk inside.
Where's
Yeah,
Alex?
get out of the way so she doesn't hit you.
No. Me?
No.
Where's Alex? Is he still here?
I'm not sure.
I called him and he told me to come here, so.
Oh, they're still
I
fucking
hear
fighting.
Yeah, I can hear punches. Stop making out, you two, and get over here.
Hello, Foxy.
What the fuck?
I actually don't know why. I'm being serious.
Tilly,
Might
he
need to
cheated.
take a nap.
Who cheated?
Yeah, I might take a nap.
Junior.
I might
Junior,
have to
he's
take a nap.
not. He's
I
not
beat his
feeling a
ass for
thing
10
here.
minutes.
Punch me one more time. Punch me. Someone punch me. Keep
Hit him
punching
with
me.
brass knuckles. Hit him with
Oh,
brass knuckles.
I know what's happening. I know what's happening.
What's
yeah,
happening?
That's what happened. I won. You take that shit off.
What? How do you want me to
Cut.
take it off?
What are you talking
Take your
about?
arms off.
All right,
Did you get
everyone,
punched?
Can I
stay in
get
the meeting room.
I need a patch.
I need a patch too.
You,
Wait,
you
wait.
sure you need a patch?
You
Yes,
sure
I
you need a
fucking nap.
patch,
No, I actually do. No, Johnny, you know why is this happening?
I do.
What
it
is
just
Yeah,
happening?
like I
happens.
didn't touch you.
It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing wrong with me, right?
It's nothing you did wrong. No, it's more of a city issue.
Oh, okay.
What? Explain to me. What's happening?
There is a certain point where if whatever damage he takes is registered as he didn't take any damage at all.
Registered damage. Interesting. He doesn't feel getting hit. He's numb.
It doesn't feel pain.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let me go, bitch. I will shoot you. You will feel that.
All right.
I'm trying
Fucking
to let you
behave.
Go. I'm trying to let you go.
All right, you two have a lot of questions. Potato, my questions are going to be more for you. Tilly, if you want to talk to her, we can start with her.
No, we'll start with Potato.
Why do you want to be a part of this family?
One of the main reasons why I want to be a part of this family is because throughout my time in the city, after I've met, everyone, I think that you guys are really just really awesome, really protective, and just I look up to you guys. I really do. Seeing that you guys are a family like this, and you guys look out for one another, really just I want to say inspires me. It just really makes me happy that a family like this can be around, to protect each other and to look out for one another. And I just really think that you guys are kind of like an inspiration to me. Kind of like I look up to you guys as kind of like older brothers and older sisters.
Okay, I would say I believe that answer if, the triads protect their own the same way that we protect our own. It's just us before anybody else.
Yeah.
So what's the difference between us and the triads, if that's your answer?
I think the difference between you guys and the triads is I feel like that you guys are more respectful towards at least me. And you guys, I don't know, there's just something about you guys that I really like, that I can't get that kind of energy off of triads. Triads are cool and all, but they don't give off that they don't give off that type of energy that I get from you guys.
All right, well, I'm going to tell you this straight up. If you're coming here looking for protection, it's not going to fucking happen.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking for straight up protection. I'm looking for a family.
You have dug yourself some graves recently that
I'm aware
you've bit the bullet on. As far as McDonald's, as far as having issues with the ballers, that's an issue to me. You coming here looking to become part of this says that you want to come here so that you have protection and people to protect you while you can go freely run your mouth to people and not have to accept the consequences. No, that's just what I see. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I am not here to babysit anybody. I am not here to take on anyone else's problems that they've created on their own. Now, you having issues with the ballers, that is still going to be a you issue. We will not be taking on any of that. So let's say, for an example, Alex here does something without telling me, as far as going to shoot somebody without reason, just because he wants to go shoot somebody.
That's so stupid. That would never happen.
No, I know. He would have to face those consequences on his own. Or he would have to face the consequences from me because of what he did. I protect my family when, things are communicated. If you fuck up and make your own mistakes, that's on you.
Hey, be nice
not here to. We're not here to play protection. We're not here to babysit.
She's gonna get you, Bubble. Get out of her face.
Right.
She scared me. I didn't realize Addie was underneath me. Hi. No. Please stop slobbering on my arm, Bubblegum. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Bubble, stop. Please stop. Go away. Go play. Go lay down.
How do you handle under pressure?
Can handle pressure pretty well. At least I think so.
It's raining. It was
I don't
hot
know
here
if
today.
And anyone else thinks that, but that's just what I think.
I have
All right,
3
let me give you a
dogs and 3
scenario.
cats.
Okay.
I'm a masked person that you have no idea who it is.
Mhm.
I walk up to you on the street, rob you, beat the shit out of you, or maybe even shoot you. What do? How do you go about resolving that issue?
Let me see. I would probably
Bubblegum is one of my Saint
say-
Bernards. She comes in and she
No.
runs
You
up
can't
to
say
me in my
anything at that
chair.
point.
and
This is
she
more of a
puts
situation
her
when you
nose, like, she
when you
boops
wake
my
up,
arm with her nose, and it's always
or
wet.
when you get up off your ass. What do you once you're already gone? When you are on your own, what do you do?
No.
I would probably. I would say. Now, when they shoot me,
I actually have 2 Saint
am I
Bernards.
like down, or am I just down?
I have 2 Saint Bernards and a Great Dane.
You remember everything. It doesn't matter
Actually-
the outcome of the situation because you're already gone.
pictures in
That person is
Discord.
no longer there.
No, Bubblegum, no.
I would probably, depending on the situation, I would probably, I would say, get them back. I would say.
Tell me how you do it. Because there's a lot of ways to get back at somebody. There's a lot of right ways and there's a lot of wrong ways.
Yeah. I would probably wait until they're alone, so then I can take them out without like anyone else there. And then I would probably either shoot them, tell them, rob them, shoot them, maybe even ocean dump them, Well, if I decide to ocean dump them, I know I can't rob them at the same time because I can either do one or the other.
Okay,
but,
that's irrelevant.
Yeah.
But
Oh, okay, yeah. But I would
say
probably,
there is somebody there.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Then what do? How do you handle the situation if you can't catch them alone? What do you do?
It's a tricky situation. Well, I wouldn't rob them if they're with somebody because that's stupid. Because they have somebody and they outnumber me.
Can I answer the question?
Answer the question, Alex. How would you?
Tell him to speak up.
What would you do if you were in that situation, Alex?
With 2 people?
If you couldn't catch them alone, how would you handle going about getting back?
I'm gonna roll up on that motherfucker, pull a gun on him, tell him to get in the goddamn car. We're gonna go to a fucking secret spot. I'm gonna cut his fucking earlobes off and hang him around my neck.
Then give them to me for meat pies. Oh, I was serious?
No, I know.
I don't.
Okay, you're
take
right.
disrespect, right?
But that's not the answer I was looking for.
I would, because I would say like if he rolled up on him, the other guy would pull out a
The
gun.
other guy would
immediately.
get shot in his shit.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
The problem is with that, Alex has the resources to give somebody a call to have help. You don't need to attack everything on your own.
Yeah. So I would, of course, if I had the resources, I would call for backup. Call for help.
Pictures of my dogs in the Discord.
Because
the
if I'm
selfies,
outnumbered,
but
I know for
like,
sure that
scroll
I'm not
up.
going to. I know for sure that I'm not going to be quick enough to take them both out. So I'm gonna have to at least have the call for help to help me take them both out.
Yeah, she was. She's probably hiding over there.
I understand you had a question for him, Alex.
Oh no, it's alright. Forget it.
You forgot the question?
Yes.
Anybody else have
stupid.
any questions for him?
Yeah,
You know, I
but
got a question after.
No, I've got no questions.
Tilly, you had something?
no, go ahead, because I sort of forgot what I was gonna ask.
See, you're making me forget now. Okay. Say the same scenario happened. You get jumped, shot, whatever, and the cops roll up. What you saying to them?
Ooh, this is a harder situation.
I think that's the easier situation, in my opinion.
Actually, yeah. Actually, honestly, I would probably just straight up just shoot the cops.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Wrong.
Try again.
Okay.
Can I answer that?
Not
hang
yet.
on,
Hold on.
hang on. Give me another chance. Hold on.
I
All right.
gotta see
So
this second
shooting.
answer.
Okay. So shooting the cops is the wrong situation. Okay.
Tell me why you'd shoot the cops. What would warrant that?
Because they're cops, and I'm a criminal. So
Okay, say you're in the gang. Say you're in the gang already, right?
I think
you
he
get
just
jump
doesn't know.
shot.
You know, I wouldn't.
And the cops roll up on you.
I
What you
would
gonna
have
do?
common sense in this situation, I think, but I've also been hanging out
tell
with
the
these guys
cops
to know a little.
what happened?
Have a little idea.
Okay, try
No,
one more
wrong.
time.
Okay. Run away from the cops.
Okay,
Hey,
you get to answer.
Potato, do me a favor.
What's up?
Shut up.
Okay.
That is exactly what you do. You just shut up when the cops are around. You don't say a fucking word.
To ask you what happened, you tripped on a fucking rock.
Yep.
Big ass boulder. Really fuck you up.
Huge boulder came from the sky. Fucked me up.
Okay, I
Potato.
don't have any more questions.
Potato.
Yes.
I know you've heard me say this before, and I'm going to say it now directly to you. You need to close your mouth more and listen.
Okay.
You just shut up and you open your ears. You pay attention to what's happening around you, and you don't speak.
Yes, ma'am.
And that is in most situations. He said yes,
The
ma'am.
best scenario.
What were the other concerns that we had?
Wasn't it the bylaws?
Yes. Okay. So the ballers burned down your business, didn't they?
They did.
Are you coming to us because you want protection? Don't lie to me right now.
No.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
She always know the truth. It's hard to lie.
It's not a good option.
I'm not lying. I'm dead serious.
So why the sudden interest in joining the family after you had a situation with the ballers?
I've had interests before the whole situation as well. I just never really said anything.
Seems a little too convenient.
I mean, I even had interest before, I really flew in, But yeah, I mean, if you guys don't believe me, that's fine. That's on you guys, but.
My only thing with that is why not vocalize it before? If it's just something you've wanted for a while. Closed mouths don't get fed, and I can't read minds.
True. I'm a shy person, okay?
You are not a shy person, and we both know that.
Far from it.
Sometimes I am. Sometimes I am.
It would be on us if he joins us because he has issues with
I'm
another
like
gang.
shy about like my decisions.
That's not good either. Life and death decisions happen all the time here.
Potato. If I send you out there with my boys,
Uh-huh.
they would all be above you, correct?
Correct. Everyone here is above me.
Do you understand if I send you out there with my guys and you don't listen, or you decide to make a choice that counteracts what they're trying to do and they go down, I'm going to kill you?
I understand.
Wow.
What's everybody up to?
Wow, what?
I don't think I've ever heard you threaten anyone's life before, kind of, but never mind.
So
Continue.
proud of you.
Very proud.
I'm proud of her too.
These are my guys. These are my lovers. And if you do anything to hurt them,
Uh-oh, they passed out.
if you do anything
Well, I was looking
that
at all
puts them
four
in
of us, so
danger, it's not going to end well.
I understand.
If you don't listen to commands, if you argue for no fucking reason,
There's no arguing. There's never arguing.
you can have opinions. But once they become arguments, that's when I
No.
have a problem.
I have an opinion on that
You're in the
picture.
clubhouse.
Not the time, Potato.
Sorry.
We're at the clubhouse.
That's another
yep.
thing. There are times to fuck around, and there are times when we're serious.
Mm-hmm.
And this is kind of a serious moment.
Because if we take you on, this is huge for us. We're putting ourselves at risk. Major risk. Because we know that you do have issues with the ballas.
And we do know that you are a civilian, and your natural instinct is to go talk to the cops.
But now, you don't ever talk to cops, you talk to us. We basically the police now.
Yes, sir. You guys don't mind me calling like you sir and ma'am, right?
No,
Just
from the south.
Just
I
just
don't
manners.
like it, but that's just me personally.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Sorry, sir.
I, on the other hand, demand respect.
Okay.
All of these guys will tell you that.
Nothing but respect here.
And does somebody want to fill him in on what happens when somebody disrespects me or Tilly?
You end up in a fucking hole.
Go look at the
Yep.
bottom of pizza this.
Oh yes,
Ooh.
very burnt down there. Very crispy.
Pretty sure his outline's still burnt into the fucking concrete.
You get jumped.
I don't even know if Junior knows about that.
Sounds like jump
You did
ain't the
what?
word for it.
Junior don't know about it.
Hey, who did what?
Just calm down.
Shut up and
We
listen.
were just talking
Take
about
away.
the guy that called me a basic bitch. And he never returned.
And how
Yeah, it's
his
kinda
outline is
crazy.
burnt into the bottom of the concrete in pizza this.
That is not a good idea to do.
Never
Oh, I
heard
heard
of
that
it.
shit. I was
That
there.
is a terrible
Get
idea.
your nose
I didn't
off of
partake.
me, bubblegum. You
Landon,
stop
would you like to
it.
fill him in on the old ways of what
Stop
would
it.
happen if you were to disrespect your higher-ups?
Well, if they let
You
me.
get your... Stop it.
I'd
She's
throw
got
you off
her
the fucking
nose
train.
in my armpit.
Yes, we
That
have
sounds
done that a few times actually.
Well, that's
That
just.
sounds painful.
Oh well, usually we throw you out the crane and then someone goes to the parking garage and takes a picture of you falling. So it's quite funny.
That is funny.
Did we
but
use
it's
the
also
grab
quite
fingers?
painful.
We used to take ears, carve names into
nipples.
people.
Oh yeah. If something go wrong, you
It was
definitely get
nipples.
misfits in your back.
We took the nipples of a cop once.
I took
He
his
was
ears.
nebulous.
True story.
That is true story. I was there.
Jay, I'm sure you could fill him in on things of what would happen in your old family, of what would happen if you were to disrespect the higher-ups.
Well, yeah, you'd get fucking
Bubblegum,
tortured until you
stop
fucking
it.
say sorry, and
Please,
if you
you're
don't
drooling
fucking
all over me, baby.
apologize to that
Bubblegum.
person,
Your
you are gonna be
bubble.
fucking dead.
And if
Just
that
breathe it in my
disrespect
face.
doesn't get you killed and you are still somehow welcomed into the family, you are expected to return to the family even after the shit that has happened to you
Go.
and expect
Get
the
your nose
same
off of
loyalty.
me. Go
I
on.
think I'm standing on the wrong side too.
Stop it, Bubble. Please stop. You cannot, baby. You cannot sit in my lap. You're
Yes,
too big.
sir.
You're too big. Oh, shit. You just slobbered everywhere.
What are you doing?
I was scalped by a gang,
Oh, shit.
which I eventually became a part of, and still had that same loyalty towards those people who were the ones who did that horrible shit to me.
True story.
True
Very
story.
true story.
Can vouch.
What do you guys think of what we talked about earlier then, the 3? The 3
I'm willing
days?
to give the 3 days.
I'm willing.
First day starts tomorrow. I'm not gonna short you a day like that.
Okay.
Junior?
Yeah, I'm willing.
Red rum?
Murder.
Murder.
Yeah.
We propose to allow him a 3-day trial. He'll go out on jobs with the other prospects. We're gonna
Agree,
get...
disagree.
Ooh, I have one more thing. Let's say you're in a situation, you're in the gang, right? Let's just say this. And your best friend, brother, mother, sister, whoever it may be, isn't in the gang. And they decide it's a good idea to fuck with somebody in our crew to a point which would warrant them to get shot. Are you willing to choose family, this family, over your, best friend's family, whatever the case may be, and be willing to pull the trigger on that?
Yes.
Are you still at work, Noble?
You can
Hi,
say
Jerry,
yes
I
now.
got you.
But that was more of a hypothetical because you're never going to know what that feels like until you have to do it.
I know. That's why I'm saying yes for now, because
Basically,
I don't know how I wouldn't know how it feels until I actually do it.
Very hard thing to do.
Do you know how many times I've shot him
So many goddamn times.
because he wasn't part of the crew and I was left with no choice?
True story. Again.
And you do whatever it takes so that your O1 and O2 don't get caught if you're on a job.
You have to take the fall.
Or
Do you understand?
Fuck out of there.
Yes, I do.
I'm pretty high up there, and I always try to make sure the boys get out no matter what. Don't matter.
Like hypothetical situation, if me and say Alex here were pinned down by the cops and Alex had a chance to get away, I would step out of the vehicle and surrender and give myself up so he can get away.
No,
I would take the fall for
it
it.
doesn't work like that.
What?
Here, I'll give you
They're gonna chase.
a real.
They're
I
gonna
will
chase.
give you a real situation. I walk out the bank. Why? All my people in there. I just walk away and get on bike, and I'm scot-free. But there's still 3 boys behind in a car. What would you do? They're running from cops from a bank. They're getting pitted hard because all the money's gone. What would you do?
It's a tough thing to answer because I don't want to say the wrong thing.
It's okay.
Wrong answers are accepted when you have
just
no
don't
knowledge of
know.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it's your family members in the car. They're getting pitted and about to get shot and killed. What would you do?
I would stay with them and shoot back at the cops.
You're not with them.
You're not
wait,
with
no, I'm
them.
not with them.
You're
Okay,
the person that got out with the money
You're
and
the
out
only
of there
person.
scot-free.
You're the only
So
person that
I'm
can go back.
Yeah. The only person that can go back. Okay. So would the choice be to either go back or not go back?
No, it's more what would you do?
I gotta think real quick.
You can tell me what you would do, and I will tell you what I did.
Okay. What I would do is I would probably go back for them
And do what?
and protect them
How?
by shooting at the cops and making sure, or I would like try to take out as many cops as possible.
That's a good answer.
But yeah, I would take out as many cops as possible. Even if I get shot, I'm still gonna keep fighting until I'm dead.
Yeah,
Because
but now
they're
you
my
lost all the money and all the work that was put into that job.
Yeah,
Yes, that's true.
That's a
also
good
true.
answer. Yeah.
What
That's
would
a
you
good
do
answer.
before
Just
you went?
remember, you're out of there scot-free. You've got time to do shit.
They're still getting chased. You get a little bit of time before you have to go help.
You've got all the money.
You get the green laptop, you get everything.
You have the good goods.
You have roughly 5 minutes until you need to be there. What do you do?
I would call in for backup and take
You
out
can't.
the cops. Oh,
You
no, I
can't call in
can.
for
Okay.
backup. All your backups in the other car that's already getting chased.
Yeah. Okay.
You are the backup.
Yeah.
But you have all the goods on you from the bank. You have 5 minutes until you need to be to where your people are. What do you do with that 5 minutes of free time that you have?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly don't know the answer to this.
Nick,
Go
what would you do?
store. Yeah, Nick.
Nick, what would you do?
I barely scenario. I'm sorry.
Okay, here, I'll come over here and ask you.
You have 5 minutes until you need to be with your crew to help them. You have all the goods from the bank. What do you do with that free time that you have until you need to be there?
I have 5 minutes to be with my crew. What you mean? Like they're pinned
No,
down?
no,
or
okay,
something?
okay. You have all the money, you have all the drills, you got everything.
You walked out the
right?
bank.
You walk out of the bank. You got 5 minutes, right?
And
of
your
free
crew's
time.
still in the bank and starting to drive off.
What do you do?
You got 5 minutes of free time.
I look to get away. I have all the stuff, right? I gotta get away.
What about your boys? What are you gonna do after?
They're in a jam or they're just like waiting to get away too.
They in a jam, they get pitted hard as fuck.
No, so
And they need
start,
help.
Yeah, they start to come in a chase. The cops know there's no goods on them. They get real pity and might want to start shooting. What do you do with that 5 minutes that you
They
have
gotta-
before that shit happens?
They got to take that. I got the goods from the job, right? I got everything we needed.
Right,
And I
but
gotta-
you have 5 minutes of free time until you need to get back to go help.
And you're their backup.
Ooh,
Okay,
I just thought
I'm
of an
con-
answer.
No, it's his turn. Zip
I'm
it.
just confused on this 5 minutes of free time. Maybe because I've never done a heist, like a bank heist. I'm not
Secure the
Oh
goods
shit, I'm
and
taking
go
him
help.
tomorrow.
I'm taking him tomorrow.
I was confused with this 5 minutes of free time. Like I have like
It
time
means you
there.
have 5 minutes until you need to go help them. You secure the goods and you go get your ass back out there and go help your boys.
You stash that shit as fast as fucking possible.
You stash it, call on a big ass truck and ram every single fucking cop you see.
And shoot them
what
if
I was
needed.
gonna do.
Also
True
did
story.
that. And all
I'm
the
sorry,
boys
I missed
still
that whole
alive.
And the money was
It's
made.
okay, Nick. I'm definitely taking you with me.
Now, it's also understandable that not every single time, you're not going to be able to get away with it every time. You're not going to be able to get out with the goods every time. But if you can prevent it, that is what you're supposed to do.
Might have one more question, and this, anybody can answer it except for people already in the crew. Say you have a
Okay.
chance to save 3 people, but you go to jail that are in the gang, and you have the money on you. You can't put it away, but you can save the 3 people in the crew. What would you do?
Personally, I would take full fault, and I would make sure my family was safe before, I would sacrifice myself before I would sacrifice them. I would make sure that they're safe and they're taken care of, and I would just completely lie. I did it all. They were all, just they were there. Like I don't even know them. I've never seen them. They just rolled up when I was doing my thing.
Okay, good answer,
I don't know who
Potato.
they are.
Your turn.
I honestly, I would probably do the same. I would probably do the same. I would just take the fault for everything. I'll be like, these guys had nothing to do with it. It was all me. Take everything on me. Sent me away. Put me 60, 80 months, 100 months in jail, whatever.
God damn.
Yeah.
That ain't shit.
It's like give me their sentence. Whatever they were gonna get, give it to me.
I've took 500 months for the boys before.
Same.
Oh yeah, like
No,
I'll take a
no.
500,
Bubble go.
1,000, 2,000,
Thank you,
4,000.
honey.
Doesn't matter.
It's pretty fucking bad, not gonna lie. Okay, Nick.
It's a lot of fucking
last
time.
one.
Yeah.
It's a lot of lonely time.
Years.
Nick, your turn.
I'm so sorry. I had birds.
God damn it, Nick.
I'm trying to come over there. I'm trying to keep I'm sorry. Say it again. What was the scenario?
You are off to a bad start, Nick.
Man,
God
it's
damn
just
it,
birds
Nick.
in my head, man. I'm trying.
All right, we have to make one exception. Nick has to give me his super before he ends.
No.
Deal.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna take his super like that.
He has to give it
With
to me.
steroids.
Oh, damn.
Okay, here was the
Thanks.
question.
Good thing nobody knows I have.
So you have all the money on you, and you have 3 boys. You have 3 boys that are about to be caught. Would you sacrifice yourself, or would you run with the money?
Have we decided not to shoot back?
No, anything's on the table.
Oh, I'm okay. Well, no, I guess we don't shoot back unless they shoot at us. I mean, I go back and we. see
Not
what's
always
up.
true.
So what? Shooting back is like I can open fire first. That's okay.
Depending on the scenario, yes.
I ain't gonna lie. If it's the cops I don't like, we might get the shooting out. And if it's a situation where I can go back and pick them up and get away, then we gonna try that. But if we can, if we got to shoot it out, we can shoot it out. Or if it's a situation where I just got to turn myself in and try to let them get away. But if I've already stashed some money, but if I have it on me and everything,
It's fine.
we're gonna try to pick
It's
them up
RP.
and get away first.
No, it's
before we
perfectly
just
okay.
Give up,
Like, it's
I guess.
okay to have wrong
Good
answers
answer.
because it's roleplay.
I like all the
It's
answers.
absolutely okay to have the wrong answers, or not what you would do answers. Because the whole purpose is to
Honestly,
see what
if
they
I
would,
saw them like
what
down
they
like
would
that,
do.
I'd be
You know,
getting like a fucking bulldozer or some shit and just ram those fucking cops.
Bulldozers are too slow.
Oh
Like, this
yeah,
is the
that's
whole
true, that's true.
purpose, to see
Just
the
a truck.
situation.
Will do.
Just a,
Yep, just
a trophy
yeah,
truck.
just a- yeah,
I'm
preferably.
sort of not
I'll
listening
get like a
because I'm
Ford
talking
F-250
to
or
somebody
something,
in
smash those cops,
DM because
make
I'm
'em
getting
fly across
incredibly
the,
power
the
gamed
fucking
by the
bridge or
staff
something.
here.
Be like,
And
Okay, that's all fun and games until they start shooting at you. Then what?
then I shoot back.
So
You gotta shoot back if you shoot first.
we're discussing,
Exactly. They start shooting me at me, I'm gonna start shooting back at them.
and I'm
I
going to be
shoot
called
back until
toxic
they're
because
dead.
I'm calling
And
out
then
being
I'll
power gamed.
get my truck and run over their dead bodies over and over again.
Maybe not
By
do that
staff.
part.
I mean, they're shooting at my boys. I gotta
Yeah,
gotta
but at
kill
the
'em.
same time, you probably shouldn't run over the body. You should probably get the fuck out of there.
In a
Oh
way
yeah,
that
yeah,
I'm
because
not.
more cops are gonna show up.
I'm
That's
not
true.
okay
That's
with.
true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Typically,
yeah,
I can
I'll get
okay.
my
I'm
boys,
okay with it
tell
if
them
it's
to hop in the
story,
back
but
of the
this
truck.
isn't.
Be like, let's go,
beyond
let's
that.
go, come on, come on.
Try
come
and
on,
get
go,
them
go,
out
go.
as soon as possible.
Yep.
All right. So the thing is, you have to prove yourself to be a part of the family, but you don't want to overdo it because then you look just like a dickhead. There's no reason for any
When do the emos come
excessivity,
back?
if that's a word.
Excessivity.
What the fuck am I even here? I don't think I brought myself.
Really?
What?
Wait, what?
Shut up. Not the time.
What? What did he just say?
Good answers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gonna have to prove themselves.
I'm ready.
I'm sure we're gonna try to do a bank tomorrow. I don't mind bringing people with me. We can hit as many as you guys want. We're gonna try to get out safe and don't laugh at me, bitch. We are gonna try you guys out. See what your skills are, what your weaknesses are.
They made
I think it'd be a good time.
grand today.
Alright.
380 grand
I'm
today.
down.
Does anybody have any questions for Nick?
380 grand today, and Alex walked out of the bank with the.
Well,
Nick, how
he-
much will you sell the Supra for?
Twice. Technically all 3 times,
2.5.
but the third time they.
2.5? I will do it.
Bro, Nick, I literally said that's what I said, Nick.
Nick, I will buy yours for 2.5.
All right.
Serious questions. Fuck the car.
The car is serious.
I'm looking at the clips that y'all made yesterday.
Nick, would you die for me?
Of course, man. I'm like in a heartbeat.
Well,
I
I'm
got
like,
everybody.
okay, what do you want me to do about it? I'm just a sergeant.
Would you shoot me if
And
Johnny
she's like,
said so?
You know, I was like, I'll give her a call and talk to her.
Yes.
And that's what I did. And I was just
Good
like,
answer.
yeah, she
Don't blame
can't.
you.
And I tried to radio her back and say, hey,
All right. Any
you know, she
questions
clocked off as
for
showing her on.
drawing a blank on your name? I'm sorry.
Splenda.
Oh my God, it's
Splendora. What's
Fedora.
up?
Splenda.
But she didn't
Splenda, like a
respond.
This is off.
Tilly, I know there's things that you wanted to say to her.
God damn it. My mind is elsewhere at the moment. Refresh my memory.
You know about her knowing ranks, rights, wrongs.
Don't touch my boys. That's it. Don't speak over me. Don't call me a bitch. Don't disrespect me. Don't respect my guys. All things I think you understand already.
Disrespect will not be tolerated here.
And by my, don't touch these two. You know, if you want to sleep with Scott, fuck around all you want to. I don't care.
Oh my God.
So fuck around and find out.
I was waiting.
I bet you were.
We're allowed to sleep with Scott. Okay, come
I'll
here,
fuck
Scott,
you
baby.
up. I will fuck you up.
Come here, Scott, baby.
Yo, what?
Potato, I'm telling you right now, I will fuck your world up. I will. Like, you will catch these hands.
I actually do have a few more
man.
questions.
No more questions.
Potato, what do you think your strengths are? Actually, you know what? That's an easy question. What do you think your weaknesses are?
Yeah, man, what's up?
I definitely have weaknesses. I can tell you that.
Can you name a few?
I would say my weaknesses are
A long time today.
I need to work on.
Still showing you as on duty.
I need to work on
Shit,
my
I know
mannerisms.
Zoe was, but do you
Zoe
That's for sure.
is.
And I need to. I definitely
She's just
need to
wondering.
work
She came down
on
and was talking
my
to me and was
attitude
wondering why you weren't
towards
responding to calls
people.
being clocked in.
You see me
Because I do notice that I do have
You're
an
still there.
attitude towards like some people and whatnot, and
nothing
I need to
that
definitely work on that. I need to work on myself on showing more respect towards
Yeah, maybe call Zoe and let her know
people
because she
so
thinks
I
you're
don't
on
get my ass
duty and
killed.
you're not responding to calls.
No, she knows I'm not on duty. She's starting trouble. You know
Oh,
this.
okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, no, you wouldn't know this.
Splenda,
I wouldn't know anything
what are your
about
weaknesses?
That. I just know she came down and was speaking with me
I
about
would say
it.
my
I told
number
her
one
I'd
weakness
call
right
you
now
and
is
let you know.
definitely
Thank you. I
my own
appreciate
blood,
it.
my sister.
Alrighty.
But I'm gonna be honest, like she knows damn well I've left her behind before, so.
Zoe went to
Is
pee.
this something that your sister would want to be a part of?
I don't know, honestly. I can talk to her when she wakes up, but my sister's kind of the laid back type, you know. She'll be willing to,
I'm dumping
clean
you in the street 'cause
houses,
I don't
clean a
want her in
bank,
here.
you know. She's for it, but when it comes to certain scenarios,
Oh, shit.
she'll keep her mouth shut and she won't say shit. So she's good for it, but like I said, I don't know what her plans are for the city.
How did he just go deep?
We
and
haven't
then
really
low
been in
again? What the
contact
fuck?
for a long time, just basically emails back and forth. So I'm not 100% sure on what her initial plan is.
Okay.
but
So,
I'll definitely talk to her.
so that is something that we could figure out as time goes down.
Yeah.
So blood is your weakness.
Well, kinda. Like I said, that and like, I have a mouth, and I'm not afraid to tell somebody to shut the fuck up. Besides from you guys, like I'm not gonna just look at you guys and be like, shut the fuck up, unless I'm joking around. But like, if we're in a scenario and like there's, say like there's this guy running his mouth and he's disrespecting you guys 100%, I'm gonna get in his face and be like, bitch, shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna fuck you up. Like I'm gonna fuck you up. So like I know my attitude is my number one weakness. I'm not afraid to tell
Who is
somebody.
gelatinous?
Looks like EMS is
shut it.
outside.
I
So
don't know why.
that's something
Nothing's going on
you know
that I
I'm
know
gonna
of.
have to work on. But, like family, I'm not gonna disrespect family. Family's
Yep, they're
family.
here.
There's time and place for fuck around.
Right,
You get
exactly.
them both?
Yeah, I got them both. All right, Nick.
Oh,
If you tell me the goddamn birds are distracting you
with
again, I'm gonna get upset.
Nah, you good. I heard everything.
What are your weaknesses?
The birds.
Whoever gelatinous spot is, I see you in
I'm a bad
chat.
driver under
You
pressure.
could just
So,
highlight
it
whatever
gets-
you want to
when pressure
report.
gets
You
to
know
me,
that,
I start
right?
Making silly mistakes behind the wheel.
You don't have to like take a ton of clips. You could just highlight it and report it.
Other than that, I smoke a lot.
I'm gonna see it either way.
My turn, don't worry.
All
I
right.
smoke weed a lot.
I think he would need a hard talking.
This question then is
So what you're saying
to
is
not be
every day gives you
misconstrued
a
with
G
what are
check.
your strengths as a person?
Yep.
What
Got you.
strengths do you have that you feel would be beneficial to this family?
He would have to get
Is this for Nick or all of us?
It's for everybody, but we'll start with Nick.
mannerisms,
Oh,
when to open his mouth, when to
beneficial
just
for the family.
shut up and
I'm
listen.
like I just said, my
need a-
weakness is driving, but I'm also getting better
Here
at my
in
driving.
the city for
There's
people,
that. I'm a pretty good shot.
yeah.
So
Civilians,
you know, when it comes down to shootouts,
No, I get that.
They have grinding jobs.
protect
And
everybody
here's the
pretty
thing
well.
that kind of annoys me. It's that every time that there is a grinding
I'm
job
pretty
that
friendly with
pays
everybody, so I have access to a little bit of
moderate,
knowledge.
not even good, but
You
just
know,
moderate
I
compared to what the crims
I'm pretty
get,
good
or
mediator.
you know,
Everybody
whatever,
likes me, tend to,
or what the
so
top
I
echelons
can
of medical and
defuse
police get.
situations before
They
things have to escalate.
they clip its wings very
So,
fast.
You know, I try to keep a level head around everybody so I can, you know, calm things down
apparently
before it has to get out of
certain
whack.
vegetables
But I'm
is no
also
longer
willing to
doing
take things to that situation if it
like
has to go there.
why that
So,
did not
I'm a
do
good
enough. I mean,
person having your corner, 'cause,
yeah, you can
I
bust
don't
your
give a
ass
fuck.
for
I-
hours and
I-
hours and
I-
hours and maybe come up with something that's decent,
All
but
right.
that seems really
Splendid.
overkill.
Splenda. Sorry.
Splendora.
Splenda's fine. Y'all can literally call me Splenda. I have no problem with that.
Okay, Splenda.
Oh my god, Alex, you're the one that started all that.
Not my fault, your name sounds like Splenda.
As for the ballers, like
All
I
right.
don't know what
Focus.
he did to them. Probably the same thing. I don't
What
know
strengths do you think that
I
you have
know,
that would
like,
be
with
beneficial to the
us,
family?
He was snitching.
Oh, like number one strength is like
Oh
I'm a really good
shit.
shot. I can. I'm really good with weapons,
But-
knives. You know, I had to protect myself out there on the streets where I used to live.
No.
Because my family really didn't give two
I think
fucks
they're
about
like
me.
fashion bloggers or something.
So, like, I definitely have like outside
Fashion
knowledge, like
bloggers.
I have
drive
street
them?
knowledge. I'm able
Yeah,
to
I drive.
adapt to my surrounding, and like, I'm a really good lookout.
I don't like that woman.
I'm very aware.
She mixed my name up like 12,000 times. I was about to fucking
Okay.
pull her out the shop and shoot her.
Potato.
No, I didn't do anything wrong.
Yes,
no.
sir.
Baker
I was
assault,
getting mad.
No, I don't. Report all you want to.
I
I'm
would probably
gonna stand
say
by
my number
words,
one
you know.
strength is that I'm very protective.
Well, he threw
of you
Brian
guys,
under the bus,
my new family.
saying that Brian was
I would take a
about
bullet
the game.
for you
Whomever
guys
that
at
is
any time.
intentionally
I
trying to
you know,
fire start.
fall no matter what.
It's obvious by the
I don't know
clips
what the
that
situation is.
they took that they're
Like,
trying to
I'll
fire
take all the
start.
fucking time and,
Because
like,
one
always
of
fight
them
for you
has
guys.
23 views,
Because you
which
guys are
means
I
it
didn't
was
hear any of it.
probably
No.
reported, but I
And,
don't
my
care
strengths
because
are
it's my stream and I'm allowed to have my
I'm
own
a really good
opinion.
driver. I
I'm
can get
allowed
away,
to
like,
have
very
a
easily.
difference of
still in his
opinion
prime. What are you
on the
talking
set,
about?
on the rules and stuff.
I'm still practicing,
Don't
but
you-
I'm
don't you
getting
giggle.
better. And I'm also like a really good shot.
Why can
you know,
I use strawberries
especially with
and
like a
drinks but
sniper.
not food? How the hell am I supposed to make chocolate covered strawberries
Time-
if I can only
But,
use them in drinks?
The way you
would
say
probably
strawberry is
say
great.
some of my strengths.
Somebody, bro.
Strawberries.
And the second we
All right.
went
Well, The only issue I have with the first part of your answer is, wait, what? That's what's expected of you.
Like I don't. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
not. I
care.
wouldn't
Like, the
necessarily consider
problem
that a
is not me,
strength.
the problem
As
is
far
people
as
like
shooting
that
and
with a
driving,
win mentality.
that is a good thing to have.
I don't care.
But with everybody saying the same thing for the most part, I don't need 800 shooters, 800 drivers. I need people in specifics. I need hackers, drivers, shooters, fighters. I need information guys. I need people who. I need planners. You know, I need different kinds of people. I need people who have different assets in different areas.
I'm pretty good about planning things if I put my mind to it.
Before I left the yokai, they sent me the hacking practice package or whatever. So
You don't need that. I will teach you.
I can also teach you.
I would also like to learn how to hack as well.
Okay, I will teach you.
For the most
Heck yeah.
part, majority everyone's going to learn everything. Just keep in mind that it's
I didn't
not.
put in a ticket with the B
If you're not good at it, don't get disheartened about it. That just means we move you to a different category. We find what you're good at and we put you in your strong spots. We're not going to put you somewhere where you're weak, which is going to cause us all to crumble.
Yeah. That's also, I would say that's also a really good strength of me is I'm definitely willing to learn different things, you know.
I will say, if you're not good under pressure, hacking probably not the best idea.
At all.
Yeah.
You're good.
If you get very pressured when you see the time running down, it'll make you feel like you're about to have a heart attack.
All right. Well, I think from me, we're good here. I don't know if anyone else has any questions.
No, I'm Gucci.
God.
I'm good.
Do all of you know the command chain?
I know part of it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know much because I just moved here, but
No, it's okay, Noble.
I know.
We're just here to role
that
play,
I
and
don't
people
know
are
his name,
just
But the guy with the white hair.
toxic.
Is it Johnny?
Johnny, yes.
Okay.
Johnny, yeah.
So I know you're like OG.
I'm not part of the gang.
Right. I was like, I don't think you're like you're just like an associate.
No, she's my boss.
She is to be treated with the same respect that I am as the leader.
Oh hell yeah! And I would never disrespect her, and anybody that did, if I was around, I would fuck them up. I'm telling you that right now.
As I would expect you to.
We're very protective of Tilly.
Just like that silly bitch. Oh, sorry.
That's a whole nother story. I'm not getting into that.
Tonight, too much.
So our ranks: leader, or president, vice president, sergeant at arms, enforcers, and soldiers, and prospects. Sergeant at arms are basically the people that you do not want to piss off. Because if you piss them off, that's when I have to get involved. And you don't want me involved. The enforcers are my guys who run the streets. Fuck people up if they need to, but they do a lot of the grunt work. Well, not grunt work, I shouldn't say that. That's what the soldiers are for. Soldiers do the dirty work. The more work you do, the more you can move forward. If you don't like the work you're doing, that is probably too fucking bad for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's had to work to where they get.
Maybe tell them about the payments from jobs and stuff.
Okay. So when we go out on jobs, we have a family fund where if you're running 3 people on a bank, there's 4 cuts that are expected to be divided from that.
I don't know what
That
they.
4th
I know
cut
what they
goes
are
towards
just
the
by
misfit fund.
looking at it in the
That fund
forward
is
bet.
used specifically only for getting us better weapons, gear, and bailing people out of prison.
Bailing. Do people ever get bailed out of prison?
You can choose to donate however much money you want towards the fund, but keep in mind that that is for the entire gang. You are not expected, just because you donate towards it, don't feel liable that you own anything specific. That it was your choice to donate. Yada yada, that kind of thing.
Pay for. And the only things you could fucking pay for was cars.
Sorry,
you
give me a
couldn't pay
second.
for
I'm having brain
businesses.
issues at the moment.
Yeah, you could do that there too, but it's the mere fact that
Yeah,
Maxine
you know,
had been
but they.
We keep logs of everything that we do. If you run a bank, you are expected to log that bank with who you did it with, how much you made, what you got out of it. Money you want towards the fund, but keep that is how we know how to divvy up the pay. That is how much we know if you're active or not in the gang. If you are not active in the gang, you will be removed. If you are not doing your part, you will be removed. It's not very easy to become a part of this, but it's a lot harder to escape. We have a bleed in, bleed out process, and the bleed out is always worse than the bleed in.
Okay, sorry about that.
Maybe say the last part again.
We are a bleed in, bleed out process. If you are to be bled out, it is always worse than the bleed in.
Can you elaborate for me on what that means?
No, because you don't want to know what it means. If you know what it means, then you fucked up.
Okay.
Well, yeah, not so bad, but other one you just don't want to know.
Yeah, you want the first part.
You definitely want the bleed in. You never want the bleed out. There are rules that we have as a family. If you do not follow those rules, there will be punishments accordingly. I don't have anything else. What are you eating?
A fucking Philly cheesesteak. It's so greasy.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
That
stop
sounds so
eating that
good.
shit.
I don't have anything from the bakery. Oh, thank you.
Stop eating that shit.
I don't like greasy things.
Hey, where'd you get a Philly cheesesteak from?
Oh, you want one?
Somebody gave it to me. Alex, right?
Fucking burger shot, right?
Gonna make me really gassy if I eat
Ugh.
it.
Okay.
Her gas is bad.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That's not fair.
I don't remember to open a window in the apartment later.
Guys, we should go look at houses. Let's go to the ranch. Let's go
All
check
right.
it out.
All right.
You guys are good? You understand everything that's been told to you?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good.
She comes with me.
Okay.
Are we all gonna be
Yeah,
ready or
let's
no?
pull a couple of vehicles and we'll all go together.
I actually have
Do
the
we all
phone
gonna be in
out.
radio?
I'll grab a
Yes.
4-door so Jake
Radio
come with us.
2812. Please make sure you keep it clear.
Hello.
Nick, you already know the radio, right? Alright, radio channels 28.12.
Is he in the garage?
Oh, one last thing. Nicknames. Use them.
Yes.
If you don't know how to do it, talk to one of us.
Yeah,
I do
nicknames.
have to unfortunately fly out.
Okay.
You don't have
That's
a radio.
We can
Who?
stop and get one.
Who has
I
a
have
radio? Who does not have a radio?
Nobody has an extra.
No, we're not.
Hey, Tilly.
We're gonna go. Yes, go ahead.
Hey, question. So my sister, I think she's gonna wake up soon. She just emailed me, but she probably call me. So I'm not gonna go and like chill with her. I'm gonna let her know that I'm with y'all, but I'm gonna also let her know that like, and talk to her about if she wants to join, and then I will definitely let you know.
Okay, that works for me.
And then I think my sister's gonna be banging Fox, to be honest. So
Banging who?
Mr. Fox, because they've been talking.
I'll tell you this: I don't give a shit who anybody fucks, just as long as they don't touch this one or this one. I could care less
Right.
about y'all's relationships.
Right? No, I'm just letting you know, like, so I don't know if she's gonna be like
You gotta
wanting
let
to do
these
shit
guys
with him.
know, not me. Babe,
Oh yeah, well,
you
yeah.
guys
sure,
drive.
sure.
I'll pull out my Jeep and one of you two drive. The four of us will go in my car. Or do you want
Yeah,
to
put
drive your
this-
motorcycle?
Put this shit away.
I wanna drive my motorcycle.
I ride my bicycle.
I ride my bicycle.
I got no handlebars.
You don't have the keys.
Coming with me.
All right, we'll take Landon with us then.
I'll get my Camacho.
Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm riding the nice whip. Good, because their cars smell like beef.
Sorry, I just banned him for the questionable clips that he's taking. You're
Maybe you should
welcome
stop
to
sitting in the
message
trunk.
me instead of hiding.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
working.
Hey, Dad.
But what you're
So
doing
what
is
nickname?
shady
What nickname
shit,
do I use?
and
I
people
don't
like
even remember.
you ruin it for streamers like me.
You think you think I go by Red Rum?
Well,
I
no,
have
no,
no
no.
regrets.
Well, I kind of already. I was like, do you want me to use Splenda?
Bubble, please, honey. Please, get your nose out of my armpit.
Yeah.
It's over here somewhere. Down below, maybe? Yeah, they'll bring it up.
Oh, okay.
Is there anyone else inside?
Nick.
Nick probably
Nick.
gonna go
Taking a
inside.
nap and coming back.
He has keys, so.
Nick and Potato are in there?
Potato
Hey, babe, I have your car over here. I can't start
Yeah,
it.
Potato go to sleep.
Well, that's
Potato
unfortunate.
went to
Can
sleep.
you just lockpick it?
I like to.
I'm gonna step in my head for a second.
I like to.
Yeah, I give it to you.
Tilly, you want to ride with
What?
You want to ride with Jay?
No, I wanted to ride in the Jeep so we could take more at a time.
Loser.
No!
Ah! Tilly, come on. That was a perfectly good bike.
It's still a good bike.
Oh.
Will you take me down to the Jeep, babe? We'll be right back.
Sure.
Alex.
That fucking hurt.
I'm so sorry.
Your heel went into my kneecap.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, fucking. Jeep.
What's your,
It is 16.
Oh, God. The valet. The poor valet.
He'll be fine.
Seems to happen a lot.
He'll wake up from his nap and go back home to his family.
Oh, his 3 kids. Oh, did I just see that?
Get in.
She's thinking.
Yeah.
So load up, get in the car. Guys, she okay?
I think she's thinking.
Don't hurt yourself. Anybody got a good code name for her?
Chameleon?
Sassy?
No.
Supreme.
I don't know where's Potato and them.
Potato went to sleep.
And Nick, in the cubby. I'm gonna
Come
go
back,
check
guys.
on it.
Alex, you just want to grab her?
Yes, I can.
So that's
Jay,
what
did you
Landon
God
was
damn
doing.
it!
Or still take your motorcycle?
I'll take my motorcycle.
Okay.
No, I like riding my bike.
I ride my bicycle.
What's Junior doing?
Can't grab Junior too, I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness.
Junior wants to drive, but I don't fucking know.
He just drove the car into the clubhouse.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's the second time he's done that.
Oh.
Yep.
Is there a reason for that?
I'm also
Because he's a
waiting on
lazy
Nick.
bastard.
He's a fucking really lazy bastard.
Do you know how much of a lazy bastard you are to drive a car inside of the fucking compound?
So good.
Stop it.
What are you doing?
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Oh, it'd be a shame if a big tire hits your toe.
Oh my
Something?
god, these guys.
Where'd they go?
Motherfucker, we're waiting on you too.
Oh, my fault.
What are you doing in the compound anyways?
Waiting on Nick.
Is Nick waking back up?
God, she's so heavy.
Landon, grab her so we can go.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
back.
look
Can
at
you
that.
put me down?
Go get in the
Holy
truck.
shit.
I will wait on Nick. We're going to, I can't even think of it. The farm?
Ranch?
Yeah, the ranch.
Oof.
Ranch farm, horse thing.
Yeehaw.
The Fonta Blanca, that one.
He is hurt.
Okay, I'll bring Nick there.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell no, brother. God damn it!
Gas pedal.
Go!
I had to fuck with him. We go in the ranch?
I feel like I need to have green underglow.
Listen, I think I came up with my nickname. Because you know
Hit
how he
us.
calls me Splenda?
Yep.
And put sugar, because he thinks I'm like.
No, babe, I like it pink. Keep it pink.
He's doing
Hell
it
yeah.
after I change it.
Because I didn't know you were changing it. Maybe give me some lime green headlights. How about that?
So is that gonna be, new house?
Did you talk to them already?
Yeah. I haven't heard anything back yet. There are no Xenons on this.
Motherfucker.
Well, I'm gonna have to start slapping these people who work on your cars.
This is why I only have you touch my cars.
This is
That's
fair.
crazy.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
He sounds very like Pennsylvanian, New Jersey. Oh shit! Oh god, are we close to the hospital still?
Yes.
Fuck. I can't tell if Teddy's around.
What is So I don't use like code names. Or I don't use actual names. What is Alex's like code name on the radio, you guys? 'Cause I don't
Ghost.
know.
Teddy's not around, so never mind.
I bet.
My code name is gonna be Sugar. You can call me Flicker.
That work.
That was very robotic for me.
Was
that clear for y'all?
It was robotic on the radio for some reason.
Right, just the radio.
Radio check.
There it goes.
That was good.
Did you hear what I said, Ghost?
Yes, I heard it.
I fucking can't stand him.
You hear me, Sugar?
Yes, I do.
Ooh.
What was that? Was that
I
Landon?
can't see shit.
I'm gonna be in head thinking about food. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck the law.
I'm not telling him.
It's okay, I'll
we
fix
know
it.
if Nick coming back or not.
Did you talk to them? Did they say anything?
I brought it up. I haven't heard anything yet.
I see, I see.
Oh shit! I forgot I gave you all of my food.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yep.
If not wrong, this is Stu's story, right?
Well, this wouldn't be. There would be new construction.
Yeah.
Hi, Bubble.
But I'm pretty sure this whole area would be ours.
Okay, I'm coming to the ranch.
Gotcha.
A lot of ways onto the roof.
Yes.
I don't think this would be it, right? This is not what you saw, Johnny?
No. This is just what's here right now. We'll get this place torn down and reconstructed.
If they approve it.
Yeah.
Are boss still in city or no?
Who?
Who's he talking about?
What are you talking about?
Don't know. There's some guy on a motorcycle.
We have
Weird.
horses and stuff.
I tried to talk to him and he just drove off. Looks scared.
I feel very confident they would not do that for us.
Oh fuck no. To be fair, I don't think they'd give anybody horses.
There was a horse that one day. Where's Jay?
There was a horse, but
What happened to that horse?
But it's
This
dead.
is my horse. My horse is
I
amazing.
think they put it down.
I told you, it went to the meat factory.
Yeah, but why
Put
was
it
it there
down.
anyway?
Special people, you
Like-
know.
Oh, I got
Uh-huh.
Like
Wizard
backyard
bitches.
Put down or what?
I made it into a meat pie.
Damn.
Some would say they did a
Business be
voodoo
booming.
magic trick on Bevan and he turned himself into a horse.
Really?
Probably.
Is that what that was?
Okay.
Yep.
That's
And we
so
Do
killed
that
it.
again.
Yeah, this place would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Do you think
It's
they'll
huge.
I
get
hope
back
so.
to you soon?
Probably tomorrow.
Oh
You
hell
know,
yeah! It's got a
this right
wheelbarrow.
here, this right here could be our spots. You know what I'm trying to say?
New
Or what?
boxing ring?
Or what?
Boxing spots.
box.
or
What's up,
something.
big
You know,
ass? I'm just gonna
Stop trying
run
to
around
fight
in circles.
people.
I said
Wait, you like to fight? Wait, Junior, you like to fight?
You know
I
what we
like to
could do in
fight.
there?
Barking.
Where you guys
How
at?
about it's our little demolition
We're at the
derby
ranch.
ring?
I agree with. I agree
shut
with
them
Landon
head
on
toe.
that one.
Yeah.
I see your taillights. We're over near the horse pens.
Dude, that'd be sick.
No, we We could park our cars here. Hello?
Go ahead, park yours in there.
Yeah, I dare
Alex,
you.
let me borrow your trophy truck. I was just talking
Oh,
shit.
guys, I just want you to know that I cannot use
Like
some
a
med
demolition
kits
derby.
now.
Are you officially
No. But like,
can't what?
adjustments
Oh, yeah,
were
you
already
can't.
made. But
Yeah,
untarget. You know, I'm gonna change my name to not targeted.
yeah. Please don't.
I just missed that. Can't what?
Toxic and not targeted.
It's better to not ask.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah,
let's keep
Because
going.
it's not
Sorry
obvious
about
to
it.
everyone. Oh!
Oh!
Oh, shit!
Couldn't do that again.
Anybody
You
else
just
want to
knocked
fall
over
over?
3 people.
What's in there?
Sorry, I just
Nothing.
you swept me
Is there
off my
anything in
feet.
here? Right,
Wait, this could be
right.
our what? You
No.
You couldn't get in.
said? London?
No.
No.
Thank you.
Huh?
All right, Jay,
No.
just here. Go stand by the door again, real quick.
That's so that'll
Sure.
that'll make me feel bad. Can we get the pigs put up here so we have like the pig
for sure.
farm?
I'll bring my
and
trophy
then
truck.
cows?
No, you cheater.
That would
That
be
would be
great.
cool.
Come on now. I would love
That's
it.
what Junior said. He said, we
Milk
can park
the
our cars in
cows
there. I
for
said,
my
you
bakery.
park yours. Then I was like, Alex, let me borrow your
Yeah.
truck. I'm going to jump it.
What are you about to do? Are those open over there? That building? The barn?
I don't think so. Let's go see.
Where would the pool go?
Oh, the pool is behind the house.
Oh, so it's already there.
I think so. Bro.
Sorry, I tripped.
Ow.
Mhm.
See, we have another.
Oh,
I
thank
saved you from that.
Yeah, you did. I was just thinking I haven't been carried in days.
Well, I wasn't trying to do that, but okay.
Watch out for my butt.
Yeah, Junior, watch out for our butt. The big bunda coming through. Love it, really.
You kill me.
I hope I don't.
What's this building right here to the right?
This building.
Yeah.
Can you put me down? Thank you.
This one.
God. Been carried so much today.
Maybe if you weren't sleeping.
Come and find me, guys.
Nah, it's okay. You're gone. Oh no, we lost
I
Junior.
will find you. Hold on. Keep hiding.
Oh, Nar. He's
Nar, we lost Junior.
He's stuck. Is he stuck?
Are you in the porter, John?
Oh God.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
What do you hell?
I found him.
It's got vending machines out here.
Really?
Yes, right over here. So we're gonna
a
make
food
so much
vending
money off
machine.
these.
Get the horse's soda.
Oh God, he kills me. He's so funny. It's so random.
Oh,
it's
this
just...
is a good hiding spot, bruh.
Bubblegum, what are you doing, honey? Stop it.
Hello, guys.
Hello. Do you hear my dog breathing on me?
This is a nice spot. How you guys like it?
I think we like
This is
it,
the pool right here.
Yeah.
This is the pool's right here, I think.
We just have to see if it's approved or not.
Hey,
See?
hey Johnny.
Yes.
So like when I flex my my home muscle, I can't see shit. Is that like that for everybody else in their eyes too?
Yes.
I'm starting a new raw diet this week.
Oh,
Jeez, excuse me.
You're excused, bitch.
Yes, but the rent.
Deep.
Really?
Oh, I thought
failed.
you were gonna fall down into the water.
Oh.
now you need to go change your shoes. Oh!
Light
Your
the
whole
match.
outfit.
You look stupid.
Damn.
Don't drown.
Wait, now I gotta what?
Change your clothes because you're all soaking wet.
Yeah, take it all off. Do it now.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Oh god. What the fuck? I just like see everybody stripping, bro. What the fuck kind of shit is this right now?
I swear to God, if you fucking punch me on knuckle dust.
Oh god, it's so slippery.
Oh god.
Bubble, would you stop it, honey? Stop it. Stop it. You stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop.
Can't breathe.
Oh goodness.
Musty feet.
See, just think about reload skin.
So cool. It's okay.
Damn it! I thought you were gonna go in the wall.
Oh yes,
Oh,
me too.
he's awake.
Looks stupid.
Damn, that okay, that was good.
Damn it!
You guys done?
Yeah, we done.
Okay, okay.
We've been done.
Can I put your clothes back on? Thank you.
Oh.
That's it, Alex. You do the opposite to what he tells you.
Oh, golf course. Looks like it's pretty sweet.
A practice putter.
Wait. Is there's gates? Cause I know there's one way in. There's two ways in and out.
Everything's gonna be different if we get this place. I just want you to know that. We more or less came to see the plot of land.
There's a lot of land.
That's a mountain.
Fuck.
Appreciate it.
Where's the second entrance, Junior?
Here, this is a dirt road.
Oh.
See, this goes to the streets. You can go all around this place.
Are you guys wanting something that's fully walled in?
No.
Fuck
That's
no.
not necessary.
This a house. We live here.
Yeah, but the I think that he said no houses. But I don't know if this would count as a gang house or a house. Right? Johnny, you would know more because I haven't talked to him about it.
I mean, gang house and house basically the same shit.
Pretty much. It's just where they draw the line, you know.
Hello.
I don't know. I don't know.
understand the lines. The
I'm
lines are always
chilling.
super fucking
Where you
broad.
at?
The lines are never straight.
No, the goddamn zigzags.
Oh, you're at your apartment. Oh, okay. Do you want me to like come get you or something?
Where's McKenny?
I have no idea. He came in he woke up for a little bit.
Let me.
Yeah.
Doesn't hop on
give you a
radio,
call right
doesn't
back,
stick
okay?
around, doesn't do shit.
I walked outside the hospital because I was working, and he was laying down in the driver's seat of his car. He's like, you see nothing.
Hey guys, so my sister's awake, and I think she wants to like hang out, but like I don't know.
Weird.
Bubble out. Out.
She's really
Bubble out.
undecisive on everything.
Out. Bubble. Bubble. Bubble gum. Bubble gum.
But like I don't have a car here, so she's gonna have to wait.
Okay, bye, Landon.
So you can take my car.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Honestly, I don't know if my car's an impound or what. I don't just want to leave y'all though. That's not how this shit works.
Is there another gate over here?
No, there's no gate.
Just the road.
No, just an entrance.
There's an entrance.
I really like these vines here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to push you.
There you go.
My dog is breathing heavily. Bubba, what do you need?
You know what I
honey?
miss?
What?
What?
You're not getting in my lap. You're too big.
Dude, I saw a new version of our old place and I fell in love with it, and I'm so pissed we can't have it.
The house?
Oh, you're talking about the mansion.
You want to
Hello,
come chill with
Shadow.
us?
I already tried getting the mansion.
Hey, we're up at the ranch. Ranch taking a look if you want to meet us up here.
There's some people I actually like. I want you to meet them. They're pretty chill.
Okay, I'll be on the way.
Oh, hey, what? Oh well, let me let you go so you can get your fuck on. What does the fox say? I don't know. But yeah, let me know if you want to hang out. Cause if you're hanging out with, I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, bitch. But I will punch you so far in your motherfucking face you will get knocked the fuck out. Don't play with me, bitch.
While you're on the ground.
You broke me.
Oh no, I'm on the ground bleeding out, but
What?
Don't worry about it.
Definitely not worried.
What?
I have no idea. They don't want to say.
So Johnny, Tilly, what you guys think about this?
I get Fritz out.
Damn.
Why are you punching?
Who the hell is this?
It's eBay. Oh fucking hell!
Oh shit!
I mean, my side hats.
Bubble, get out! Go. Stop
eBay.
It. No, move. Move. She's like under
You
my
missed,
desk.
stupid.
eBay.
At eBay. I would have thought it was a computer, but look, it's a human.
It's a human.
Wait, when did? Is that? Are you sure that's not a robot?
Products,
Maybe.
put
I don't know
product
what
in
is-
warehouse, stored.
I don't know what does
Products.
she do though? What does she do?
I don't know. She looks like a robot, bro.
eBay. You bring shit up here, you put it here for then other people to come buy it.
Hell yeah.
Nobody's used it.
Nobody ever wants to use it.
It's
I
fucking
don't think they
eBay.
know where's it at.
Hey, this is actually a thing. How has this always been here? You're feeling him in. I'm not feeling him in.
Oh, filling who in?
Shadow.
Sean?
I have a feeling he's not going to be happy with Potato.
I'm not filling him in with anything that.
Good morning. Whole lot of nothing.
We took on 3 more prospects today. One of them's Potato, but he's on a 3-day trial, so.
Why? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Did you hear me or no?
You said 3-day trial?
For
We picked up 3
Potato.
stocks today.
Okay.
Nick came to us today. We'll talk at the clubhouse.
Yeah.
Do you want me to walk away? Like I can walk away. So
No,
y'all
we'll talk
can
at the clubhouse.
Oh, okay. So my sister called me. I think, like I said, I think she wants to hang out, but I don't know. That dude showed up,
You don't have to stay with us. You can go hang out with your sister.
Well, I'll be on radio, so I'm not gonna get off.
Alrighty. I got the hen house back.
Oh, good.
Let's go.
But the thing is I don't have a car.
I hate
here.
that flag color, man. In your ass. I hate that color. So fucking bright.
Who?
Junior.
I think I dropped something over
I
here.
fucking hate it. I know it's the only one we got to. It sucks, you know.
Because it's too bright.
Yeah.
Can somebody like
Is
can
this what you're
somebody take me
thinking?
to Hey Alex?
Yes.
Can you take me to like the apartment area, please?
Can.
Guys, be back.
So we were looking at the ranch
Let me
here.
know if you guys go to
I think Johnny's still waiting for confirmation
no,
or denial, so.
Yeah, I don't see. Like I said, I thought this was a nice place, and you got a lot of access here. You can do things here.
Yeah. It's a matter of if they'll allow it to be a gang house versus a regular house. I think he's
For me,
already
it really
requested,
does not look
so.
like a house. It looks like a ranch.
It's a ranch, but you got like so many bedrooms in there. It's not funny.
Yeah,
it's a
so.
big old ranch.
Yeah.
We just make sure we have locks on each door. I guess I don't know what they say.
No, I think you just. Yeah, just front the interior or the exterior doors. People shouldn't be going in each other's rooms.
No.
We took on 3 new prospects today. Nick came to us. He left
3?
the yokai. Yep. He left the yokai
Oh,
and wanted
after
to
what
join.
happened?
Yep. So he's. I'm sure he'll be just fine, and we'll have no issues with him. Potato came to
Yeah.
us. However, we sort of feel like he might be using us just for protection. So he's on a 3-day trial.
Okay, what's the deal with Potato? What's he want protection for?
Well, that's what we feel like he wants
Yeah,
is just protection versus like being a part of the family. And then Splendora, she came in. She wants to fuck Scott, and I think she's just looking to fuck around.
Whoa, Jesus.
I mean, that's the reality of it. That's how I'm seeing it.
Okay then. Sure. Good luck, Scott.
And now her sister's here, and I think her sister wants to do the same. So I'm not taking them very seriously. Maxine would hate her.
Oh, okay.
Like she would hate her.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be good to see Maxine bump into someone. It's been a while.
So yeah, that's where we're at. I wanted
So
to wait
what's-
for you, but I wasn't sure if you'd be around today.
Oh yeah. I just I didn't get to sleep till like 4 a.m. in my head. Had a few scotches on the rocks. Yeah, it's nice. I don't think there's any blowback from the other night.
From what, the yokai?
They need
Yeah.
to talk to you when you have a minute.
They came to the hospital yesterday, and every single one of them apologized to me.
Who did he say he needs to talk to?
They did.
Don't know. Who did you need to talk to?
Prometheus.
To Johnny.
Prometheus. Yeah, he needs to speak to Johnny.
Oh, so they come and apologize?
They did, one by one. Reggie also took the fall for the guy that
Go ahead, Ghost.
kicked us off the bike.
Separately.
Copy.
Like, I was there for the talk, find out what was going on, what was happening, and that guy was just a dick. Like, absolute fucking moron dick. Like, he didn't even want to talk. He just fucking put out his knife and just stabbed me on his bike. So,
Yeah, they didn't want any more beef, so they apologized to me. And then Johnny dealt with the other portion of it, so he would have to fill you in on that conversation.
interesting. Jesus.
Bubblegum, do you need outside? You are causing such a mess.
Trying to fucking finish C-class in the boosting.
I'd actually be right back.
How close are you?
Just over halfway, but last 3 days I've had no C classes or D class.
Somebody else is grabbing him.
Yeah.
If you're B class, does it still give you everything below?
Yep.
Oh shit! Ask Alex. Maybe he has them.
Oh no, it costs too much coins to get it to give them out. I don't even know how many coins I
Alrighty.
got. It's so stupid. Like, I've been stacking my coins. I haven't used them, but I've had I've got 59.
Oh, also, if you use the store, I noticed on the tablet, whenever you buy something like the license plate, it says to go to Mirror Park.
Yeah, that's the thing that we found at the old mechanic shop at Mirror Park.
So there's people there for different things. But you can't access them until you activate it.
That was weird. I couldn't type.
Oh, who did I get my lockpick to? Johnny, right?
I think so, yeah. Bubble.
What lockpick?
No, I gave Johnny a lockpick. I was
Exactly.
like, where did I put it
Do
at?
you want one? I got like 4 advanced lockpicks, man. Like,
I have so
Thank
many.
you.
Bubble.
So we just stand in a circle.
Basically.
I'm getting so many.
We need to
DMs
start
right
getting
now.
more pictures together.
I agree.
I mean, maybe not post the ones with Tilly in it, but you know, we can put it somewhere else.
No, that's fair. I'll move.
No.
Hey, Tilly.
You're not listening. You didn't listen.
Tilly, who did you pay for your house, the Sugar Rush? Have you paid yours out yet?
I don't have an answer for that right now.
Because I'm asking who am I meant to be paying, and I'm not getting any answer. So I said, so it's free.
I would assume mine is too, because I never paid for mine yet either.
I've got the money for it, but I want to
Right.
pay. But the problem is I'm asking them, the government, who am I paying, and they're not answering me. I just reply back saying, well,
I think there's someone that comes into town. They're supposed to come into town like once a month or something, or once.
I have not. Yeah.
I haven't seen him in 2 years.
I've never seen them.
Yeah, same.
So I don't worry about it. You know, I put the money
I-
aside and then just go on about
Yeah, I
my
know.
day.
I've emailed him and said, so this means it's free then. We'll go from that. We'll just see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just thought I'd ask. Wasn't sure if you already paid or not.
Yeah, I don't really have an answer, you know, because yeah, I've never met anybody.
No, I haven't either.
I
Alright.
actually have to think about something really quickly.
Of course.
I think
See you
my
in 10
dog's
minutes.
getting into something in the kitchen.
Is that about accurate? 10 minutes period? Start the clock. Someone start the clock. Why is everyone so quiet?
I have a clock running.
My social meter is fucking clocked out.
Your what?
My social meter.
Oh, you clocked out of social.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We can have private. Happy so you can walk like a man.
Alright,
The
what do you
fuck
guys
did
have
he
planned
just
for
say?
today? Anybody want to see? We go to the jewelry store.
Nah, I ain't doing no fucking shit today.
All right, nothing today. Okay, just hang
Yeah,
out.
just hold off and
Gotcha.
you know what I mean. I don't mind we do a lot of it, but when you keep repeating it and just over and over,
Gets
some people
boring
get pissed.
quick.
It gets boring, it gets repetitive, and then people get shits too because we're always getting away. And I hate it. But if a certain green light is available,
That's
We
what
don't-
we gotta find out.
We don't even know if we can do that right now.
What's that?
Well, you know,
Flex your
anything
home
like
muscle.
jobs and shit. So
Yeah, wait, find out as you go and do it, I guess. Which is a bit.
yeah.
But I'm just saying, if that green light, Jesus looking motherfuckers around.
We tried getting him yesterday,
Jesus.
and he tried doing
Yeah.
something dumb.
Why
Something
Jesus?
dumb.
He's a fucking dickhead, man. He fucking shot me for no reason. He's still got a job. I don't understand how. So I'm gonna make him feel that pain when I drop him off the fucking cliff.
Alright, anyways, I'm gonna fly out for a little bit.
What?
See you guys around.
The fuck?
Good luck.
They come in here? Oh no, they're on the highway.
See you guys around.
Why would they come here?
No. I'm just saying. I just hear him.
I do too.
The fuck?
That's eBay.
Does anybody know if there's any EMS on?
Nope.
What's up?
You're just gonna have to take him to the hospital. Why? What do you need?
Oh no, I'm on the way to the hospital right now. My sister kind of, slipped and fell and hit the ground. Just kidding. I punched her in the face.
What you're saying? She's got two left feet and can't walk, right?
She's got two left feet, or says my fist in her face.
This
No.
is a great idea. I'm having a blast. I'm gonna have to listen to that all fucking day.
I feel like
My
I'm
ear.
gonna regret this.
Okay, who'd taking Potato? Real question.
I think he's...
I know, but tomorrow, we're gonna take him. Tavo Johnny.
No.
Fuck no.
I'll me and Johnny decide who takes him later.
That's fine. I will try to get them on a few jobs myself.
Yeah.
That's all I can really help them with, I think. Everything else, they're just gonna have to know to listen to motherfuckers. That's it.
Oh?
It doesn't work. They lied to me.
It does! Oh!
I get. Hey, look!
Oh my god, yes!
How'd you do it?
Ready?
It works.
I was
It's
trying.
back.
I didn't care who that went to. I was just. Wait, I did it backwards. Did I do it backwards? Did I do it backwards, y'all? Hug nearby. Nearby. Hug R2.
Landon?
Yes. Oh, I love it.
Oh, you ignored me.
Who?
I said hi. What?
Oh shit.
Except
How did
that.
Perfect. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up.
Have my helmet on.
Yo, this is bullshit.
Wait. Nearby kiss too.
Oh! Tell me you love me.
I love you, Landon. Redo
it.
Good thing I'm wearing a mask.
Oh god. That's great. Oh god.
Try that again. You set me up.
I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely set you up.
Oh god.
This is
So
not.
bad.
Okay, no, they worked properly yesterday. There was no issue. Oh god, it's so funny.
Please, no. I don't like it.
Okay. Why
Terrible.
so
Terrible.
funny?
Terrible.
No, it's fine. Oh god, we're
Oh
just
my god. He got me by
I think we're just a little desynced, that's all. Because they work properly. Because we did them, Bree and I did them
Thank you.
yesterday. Oh god.
I got one that was someone else's. They used to shoot a cop.
You alright?
I'm happy to.
I still have
Yes.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Just
shit.
thinking real
so,
quick.
You know, that killed a cop too. That gun.
Shared. I love these.
It's so bad.
The fuck?
Oh god. There's some missing. I know there was more yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he flipped his card when he went over a fence. So funny.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Has to be one.
Oh god, the wine.
yeah. Oh, whoa. I did not know it did this. But I like it. It's so funny.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is great. Take hostage, be hostage. Oh! Hug 2. What is it? HR2? Oh, okay.
Okay,
that's
these are
what I
fucking super
said. Super?
broken
Fucked.
right now.
Super fucked.
It could be. I can't walk away. Okay.
Me neither. I was trying to.
Oh, fuck. His little whimpers are so funny.
He's about to get me too'd. What?
That's fucked up.
What?
What are you alright? Are you are you about to scratch your butt?
Oh.
Who, me?
He was sleeping like a bum over there.
So, who the fuck is that?
eBay.
That's
Yeah, okay. So what do we do with eBay?
Put shit in there you want to sell, other people come buy it.
Why am I twitching?
The what?
You put things that you have in your pocket in there that you want to sell, and somebody can come up here and buy it.
Oh my god, you had a checker, man.
We said, fuck it, we're gonna build this bitch ourselves.
Pretty much.
Bust that shit down. Bust it down. Yes, bust that.
Oh my god, I got my bricks
God.
back.
God damn.
I got my bricks back.
Yo.
Fucking hell.
Oh shit.
Well, looks like we need to take him to Pillbox.
Johnny, have a spot down your farts. You're an asshole.
You love me.
Are you splashing water in your face?
Yes, sir.
That's fucked up.
Alright, I'm gonna start some beef.
How so?
Well, first you need to put it in the cooker.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't he say there was a new phone system? Did we already get it? And it just looks normal to me. Yes. Oh, Fans is around. I like Fans. Should we be? Oh, never mind. Oh shit. Are you going there? Oh boy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you not the one that just tweeted? Oh.
Jay, are you on drugs?
No. Are you?
You're itching over there.
Now Potato can shoot the cops while he's on the floor. That's what me and Alex were laughing at earlier. Sorry, we had to make fun of it.
No cops can. Who said that?
Me and Alex were just talking about Potato's answers earlier in the meeting room when he said he'd shoot cops when he's fully down on the ground. And me and Alex were just like, what? So cops are going to pull up and then he's just going to start going grat-ta-ta-ta while he's down on the floor. So
it's fucked.
me and him, I don't know, we just found it funny.
How are there 4 of us left and 5 cars?
That is a great question.
Because Alex had to go to Pillbox.
Yeah, it's Alex's car.
Why?
Because Sean knocked him out and you can't help him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. And now he needs to go to Pillbox.
I did hear you say that, but I wasn't paying attention as to why.
Yeah, Sean fucking knocked him out. Came up behind him and
Ooh.
karate chopped him.
Lol. What did he want to talk to you about?
Who?
Alex, is something wrong?
Oh no, he wanted to understand more about the roles and positions of people.
Yeah, that's a good question for everyone.
He didn't know where he stood.
Where does he stand considering?
Underneath Sean.
What was that?
Your mama's house, bitch.
Okay. I'll let him know you're on the way.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right.
Well then.
I didn't know. They were asking, or it was a conversation about who's where and whatnot. And I said his position is under you.
So he's a bottom.
Yeah, I like the bottom. I don't like the on the top. I'd rather starfish, you know.
10,
Oh god.
11.
You motherfucker.
12.
You guys are assholes.
Alright, let's finish this conversation before I take him to the hospital. You can't go nowhere now.
Oh, the hands crossed. 3.
So everybody say their goodbyes.
For what?
Sean, you were such a good person.
Rest in peace.
7. I like 7.
I'm gonna take the car back.
You good over there?
Yeah, I'm just waiting, you know?
Sean, you can just leave everything to me that you own.
Here lies Sean.
A real asshole.
This is 12.
Hurry up.
Nothing happened.
I gotta go to East Coast. This guy. I think that's the cop.
Oh, alright. East Coast then?
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
got cars to play. Oh, yes, I got cars to play with.
Mm-hmm.
Not really for me, but, you know, I can just look at them. Are we just leaving these cars here?
Probably. Well, somebody mark East Coast for me. I just ran over a bird.
Oh my god. Why am I jumping like that? I'm desyncing with someone so bad that it's doing that. It's already 9 o'clock, y'all.
Coming in, yeah.
I have to get my car and then I'll meet you guys at East Coast.
Okay.
What the fuck are those?
I don't know. There's something in the parking lot over there, too. Oh, the alley's been cleared.
Oh, shit.
I bet this is... I'm getting out. Wow. Interesting. Did you see they cleared the alley?
Mm-hmm. The fuck? Seems like they cleared it but fucked it.
The fuck is that?
Final.
I have something for you.
What's that?
A car. Unless you
You
already
have a
got
car
one.
for me?
Huh?
You have a car for me?
Yeah, unless you already have one.
Why, what is it?
It's the
Or is it
neon.
a surprise? Oh!
I'm gonna think for a minute.
Can you open this for me?
Yeah, I was just about to.
Oh, there it is.
It's the wrong color.
Well, it hasn't... Nothing's been done yet.
No, I know. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow, are you ready, babe?
Yeah.
Hola, mami. ¿Me hablaste?
Shadow.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of what we were talking about on the way to the hospital.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yarp.
Wait for this guy to turn up and then do that
done.
and get it done.
Got it.
Next time to East Coast and
69.
we can talk about it.
Actually... Bring me this one. Bring it.
Don't fucking run me over. There we go.
Oh shit!
Come here.
Here's trouble. The Chance. I'm just gonna say I had a lot of fun RPing with you. The time that we got to RP together, it was fun, and I appreciate you. And
When did we start buying reject cars?
What'd you say?
I think some of the targeted changes might pull my group out of the server, though. Unfortunately, we're gonna give it a couple days,
Is
but
that the Sentinel XS?
it is, yeah. This is a really cute guy gave it to me. Don't tell Jay. Don't tell Johnny, okay?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's power gaming me, my character, and I'm such an unimportant person. It doesn't really matter overall, but it is what it is, and it's 100% power gaming me, and I'm not comfortable with it. Typically, I'm okay with power gaming if it's role play, but this isn't, and it's uncomfortable for us. It's the way that now at this point it's like I have to choose EMS or my character's married to Johnny. So it's like it's either they're forcing me to remove that relationship or leave
Some really
EMS.
gorgeous girl just gave it to me. Don't tell her, Tilly.
I swear to God.
Yeah, like she was super beautiful, you know.
Wow.
Everything.
Tilly, you want me to shoot him?
I do. No. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Yes, me too. Promise. Maybe.
Yeah, but that's not what it is. And that's stuff that I could abide by, but no. We were talking about it earlier in stream, and it's beyond that. It's like that you can't have any gang activity or gang conversation, and that's not possible with my character because her brother's in the gang, her husband, her boyfriend, like she's centered around it, so it's a tough choice, and we're going to talk about it over the next few days, see where it goes. It's a really uncomfortable situation. I was called toxic yesterday. Calling people out for, treating myself and others in a certain situation, and I was called toxic, and I can get salty 100%, but I'm still respectful, and I can still have a discussion, and that isn't afforded to me. And that's not what it is here. It's a full-on, absolutely no interaction, basically, and it's just not realistic for my character. So we'll see. But overall, my entire crew's not happy. Yeah. And then somebody communicated to the new EMS that Tilly was about to lose her job anyway, and the only people that would know that is staff that's like pushing it. And we did stream part of the meeting yesterday. It was pretty bold for us as well, and right here, the no corruption. You cannot interact in any criminal activities and or knowledge base of criminal activities while on shift or off shift. So that's a huge problem for my character. I don't rob banks anyway. Previously, I've dispersed a little bit of knowledge, but she hasn't done. It's one situation. Never done this. Join or be part of any gang activities or discussions related to criminal activities, and that's impossible because she's married to the gang. Even while off shift. If it's illegal, you cannot do it. So I don't know. These are federal rules. So technically right now, since I'm still EMS employed, I'm breaking server guidelines. But at the same time, it's really hard for me to
Hey guys,
role play this out. Just
I'm gonna
I have to
hop
role
off
play it out
the
still.
radio and take a nap.
I still have to figure out a way to role play it and go from there, you know.
Have
The
fun.
execution has been shit. I agree.
Okay.
Boy.
No problem.
The delivery. We tried to. God, I wish I could say it the way that it's been communicated to me. But people get so offended. They're not open to discussion. It's more of, this is how I want it. So, just so this is what we're going to do. And like Reaper said earlier, it's, how did he word it? They're unaware how overpowering and harmful this mentality can be for others who are all here to, play and have fun. You're right. I spend so much time busting my ass as EMS, and it's like, I feel like it's kind of been pushed. It's like they've been pushing it for my character to get out of EMS anyway.
Yeah.
They have to understand it's RP and relationships intermingle across all aspects. I agree. And it's a really awkward situation. And I don't disagree with it, but it's at this point for my character, it's power gaming her. And I don't really have many options. Oh no, I have to, tonight I'm gonna have to quit. I'm going to have to quit, or I'm going to have to face consequences of breaking server rules. And I don't want to do that, because, I never encourage breaking server rules, ever. I disagree with them. When I came into the server, I read the rules, I understood them. I know it's been talked about, but even yesterday it was talked about, it was still in discussion. And it was like, what we came and we're like, my position on it is, allow people to apply to be corrupted if they're in EMS or if they're in PD. That way, not everyone can do this. I do everything on stream. I have an entire Discord where conversations happen. I have conversations on stream. So they can see what I'm doing. So a couple of us, our position was, put up an application for people to apply for being corrupted, EMS or PD, and then let us do backstory, make us work for it. Don't just immediately say no corruption at all, because it's not realistic. It is a game, of course, but there is still corruption in EMS, and there's still corruption in PD, in real life, and it brings so much RP. It actually brings so much RP, and they, obviously see it in a different way than I do. So
I think he was dreaming hard first.
Look at their cop force just saying, what about us? I don't think we have corrupt cops. You do have corrupt cops. I know out of character that y'all have corrupt cops because they've said, oh, my cop character is corrupt as fuck. Jay Jones was corrupt. To an extent, but there's other cops that sell guns out of the armory.
Oh, shady.
Yeah, and the thing, I chose EMS for Tilly because Tilly hates blood. I, out of character, hate medical RP, and so I came to EMS because I'm like, you know what, I'm going to try to just overcome this and deal with it and learn it. And then I brought Teddy in, I brought Aria in, I brought all these other people that, are some are in the hospital, some have all these other projects that they're working on, and I was like, I brought her over here for this, and now that I'm being forced out of it, it's like, this is weird, this is awkward, this is uncomfortable, and it's very power gamey. And now, you see how much time I spend as EMS? And Teddy spends as EMS? I don't know what Teddy's going to do. I'm sure Teddy's going to stay there. Teddy's a little corrupt, but he's nowhere near like Tilly. And you know, as of today, like, Teddy won't be corrupt. Fucking Alex. Look at Alex in the background. She tried to bring me over. Noble, if I counted it, I'm going to be honest. If I went to their welcome, I'm going to guarantee you roughly 45 people are here because of our group. Yeah. And I'm one person, so it's not a huge deal if, like, my opinion on it is just not a huge deal. But I do know that a lot of people are unhappy. And if I leave, there's going to be people leaving as well with me. Not because I want them to or because I'm going to force them to, but, you know, that's just how it goes. Yeah, you were always on PD. You don't ever play anything else, right? Like, you're never on civilian, in civilian clothes doing civilian things. I'm involved in your story arc, so you know I'd be around. I know. There's a core group of us who RP together and enjoy interacting, yeah. And it's not. Like, it's like, I don't want to say what other people have said. Because I know what has been said to me and what's been communicated to others and collectively out loud on streams and discords. I met a couple of your criminals. Who's your criminal?
Okay.
Are you guys just listening to me in game? Stop. Get to work, boys. You have one. Oh shit! Who are your criminals? I feel like I watched one of your criminals. I watched one when you streamed one. Oh no, they can't even get to work.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's so many cities, you
Hi,
know,
Alex.
and I realize I'm breaking server rules today because they forced this rule out there. But I can't just like drop it at this point because it's just not that easy, and it's
Wow. Okay.
fail
What
RP
the
for
fuck,
me.
Alex?
That's what you just said.
Jackson Jacobs and Joey Smith. Oh my God, that's right, the Mormon.
I'm not fucked up.
That's right, I remember now.
That's how you make it sound.
I knew I had met one of your crims, but I couldn't remember which one.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna work on my con, and you just need to tell me how much I owe you, I guess.
$100,000.
So full everything is like 80K.
Right.
And you take that, cut it in half.
He led PD on a high-speed chase on a mountain bike. You know what's so funny is 3 of my guys robbed a convenience store with bicycles. And Connor was a cop that showed up. And Connor was like, I'm not fucking dealing with this. And he left him. He seemed so mad on his stream. And it was funny. It was funny to me. Because I've never seen people do that. That shit's hilarious when y'all do that. He, like, tried to pit him and everything. He used to send cops to PDM to buy bicycles and chase. Oh my God. I bet that's so funny. I feel like I saw that actually. If I were the senior officer, I'd send cops to get bicycles and go with it. You know, some people get so serious, you know, and just it's a little sad sometimes. Exactly. It's your story. Make it what you want. And then you get power gamed and, you know, then you're mad about it. You're mad about it for a day and then you get over it. Holy shit. Fucking Alex.
Your window's okay.
Yeah. If it's too serious, it becomes too much like real life, then it's an RP anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely. And again, I totally get that it's a rule on a lot of servers, but it wasn't a rule until today for us. And my character's already so immersed in all this and just in the middle of it that if It puts me in a weird position. And it's like the revive. They turned off the revive kit, so now Teddy and I can't use it when we're out and about. A lot of time, my character and Teddy's character will be off duty, and if someone gets injured and we're close by, we'll go fucking help them anyway. You know, because my character has a reputation. She's very helpful to these people that get injured regardless of her being in a gang. And so if she sees something, she's close, she goes and helps them, and, you know, she jokes with them and whatever. I mean, you know. And so now they've taken that away. I understand why, but at the same time, if I'm at the store and I'm a nurse or a doctor and someone gets injured, I'm gonna help them. I'm not just gonna leave them there and wait for one of their friends to take him to the hospital or like wait for EMS to show up. You know, if I'm a nurse in a place and someone's hurt, I'm gonna help them. I fucking Alex. For his next robbery.
Yes.
Radio check.
Go ahead.
As a city girls, I think it's going to move to more
What
mainstream
is that?
rocky rules. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that it was delivered the way that it is, and now I have no way out.
Thank
I have to
you.
make and again, I'm one unimportant person, so of course I'm going to be salty about it because I know it's just me that is the reason that it was pushed. But Teddy also has 3 characters. So he's trying to balance those. And his job and his kids and his wife. So my character leaving EMS is just going to make it less for the hospital. Well, actually they hired somebody new. Walter's working at Burger Shot. DeAndre.
What the fuck are you doing?
But that's the thing is...
No, I don't.
I'm not. I'm not needed here.
Don't act like you don't like it.
I'm one person.
I don't like it.
I have to leave EMS. I'm being power gamed into leaving EMS. So I have to. There's no, otherwise I'm breaking server rules. And at what point do they give me a 24-hour suspension or a week-long suspension? You know, like at what point do I get eventually kicked from the server for breaking rules because I'm a corrupt EMS? You know what I mean? So like I have to. I'm not given a choice. There's a lot of people bringing in new players as well, which is good for the city, but it's easier for them because rules are already in place where, you know, like us, it's a huge change and it's a huge hit. I actually want to see this in the bubblegum pink. Are you about to hit me?
Absolutely. Are you joking?
Oh, you were crouched like you were going to hit me.
Oh no, just, you know, checking out this pillow over here.
Okay, yeah, me too.
Do you see the damage here? Johnny needs to fix this shithole.
I don't actually see damage.
Oh my goodness. Here we go with
And the part
silver
that just
again.
irks me is my character doesn't do like these criminal jobs. Is she criminal? Sure. She's like she's one of the leaders of the gang.
Yeah, right?
She more like delegates and manages. She doesn't do the jobs though. Yeah, I'm fine. I sort of want to see what this looks like in the bubblegum pink. Oh. Oh shit. Is there a oh, I like look at the little ears. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just kidding. I love this color.
Hey,
This
Tilly.
is great. Go ahead.
Did you know your hood, the roof comes off?
It's I did. I see it off right now.
I took it off. Just hold. Just when you get in there inside the car, just hold your H muscle. It'll go back on.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's actually a convertible hard top.
love it. It's gorgeous. This really cute British guy gave it to me, but don't tell Jay, okay?
Fuck Jay.
I will later. Don't worry.
I feel sick now.
You said it.
Oh,
Alex
my
just
God.
collapsed too. I love fucking with them.
Hey guys, so
Hi, sugar.
yes.
I don't know. You said hey guys, so I said hey sugar.
Is there any way to paint my car later? Can somebody paint it that works at the shop?
We're here right now.
How much are they? How much are paint jobs?
Okay.
Oh, I have no idea.
I'll be there in 20 with
What
my
do you mean you
sister
don't
and
know how
Buck,
much paint jobs are?
My sister
Usually,
needed
I mean,
eyebrows.
as of lately, the only
She didn't
people
have
coming
any.
in here have been getting the full packages, so I haven't looked at my sheet in a while.
She gets charged still?
Well, I know she's a loser.
Everyone in the gang still gets charged. My own workers get charged still.
Okay.
No, she's a loser.
My workers get 50 off.
I don't
but
want
other
her
than-
to expect that free things here, because,
No.
yeah. I'm stepping on glass. Do you hear it?
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
About
Feel
what
about
part?
what?
I mean, no matter what, I have Johnny back, right? So if somebody called Johnny a loser, we have a fucking problem.
Right.
You don't know how you feel
And
about
then-
what, though?
And then I call her sister a loser, and she's like, yeah, you're right. She a loser.
Oh.
Oh, the loyalty to her family.
Yes. And didn't she say something? Her blood, something. Greatest weakness.
Yeah, her biggest weakness is blood or some shit. Her
That's what I'm
sister's
saying.
her biggest weakness.
So you don't switch up on family like that.
She is definitely trying to show off for you guys, so that's obvious.
I hope you know I'm not fucking calling her sugar.
I don't like it either.
We just
I'd
need
rather
to find a better one.
I said
Splenda.
chameleon.
No, Splenda. Just Splenda. It's a knockoff sugar, so.
I don't think it's a knockoff sugar. Isn't it like fake sugar?
It is
Yeah.
fake sugar. It's so bad.
It's a knockoff, yeah.
So, never mind. I'm not. That's a little too fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I was gonna make a real fucked up joke.
What are you
But I
gonna
wasn't
say?
making it that way at first because
I was gonna say, you know how they say Splenda gives you cancer?
Do they? I've never heard that, actually.
Yeah, Splenda's. Yeah, it causes cancer.
It's
So I was
such a
gonna make a joke
small
about her nickname
amount?
being cancer.
It's such a small amount that, really?
It's bad, dude. Splenda is so bad.
It tastes like shit.
I wouldn't know what it tastes like, but
I've actually, I actually use like a stevia. I don't use sugar for anything anymore, ever. I like it. I like it. You right?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
concentrating
yeah.
on what I'm doing. So
Oh wait, are you a mechanic now?
yeah.
Oh shit. I thought that said Dildo Drive. It says Didion Drive.
Okay. Dildo drive.
Yeah, I'm getting for some reason I'm getting pings.
Oh.
I mean, I don't really care, but I
Oh,
can't
you're
help
not
them,
meant
so.
to, right?
Right. I'm sure it'll be resolved when somebody else reports it.
Oh, it's already been fixed, I think. Just gotta wait till tsunami.
I sort of want an ice cream.
You see crypto went up again?
I did see that it was at 1500. What's it at now? It's a sugar
Like
substitute for people that
15,
can't
maybe
have real
1600
sugar.
when I last looked. It might have gone down
I
again
used
though.
it for a while, but I prefer stevia myself. 1572. You said it was what, babe?
I said it was 1500, but it looked like it was going up towards 1600.
Yeah, it's getting closer. Because I don't actually use sugar. Oh, hello.
Alex.
Hmm?
Alex, go charge me, please.
What you want to be charged? 100,000. Sound good.
40k, please.
Okay, 140, no problem. Had to wait a minute. Check for the extra 0.
Do you guys have a creamistry close to where you live? It's like a little ice cream shop that it's like puts a little science spin on everything. It's where I got some of my ice creams from. And I really want one. One of those elements. They look so good.
Did you say good night? No way you're going to fucking sleep.
You're going to sleep? Oh.
I love the air. It's so good. Guess I get to sleep. Or get drunk, one or the other.
There we go, there we go.
Oh yeah, so good.
You must got a fist fight with the customer?
Good night.
Did you already upgrade it all?
Yeah.
Are you guys still at the shop?
Cool.
Hey, you should think cross arms side.
Cross arms side.
Come here quick, I can get you an instant.
Yeah.
Ginny, just at my job.
Yeah.
So serious.
I'm gonna go down and get some food from the bakery as I'm about to starve.
Ooh, okay.
And if I need to make some more, I'll make some
I don't know. We'll
more, I
figure it when we
guess.
get there.
Oh, where you
Whoops.
putting that?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to eat a sandwich. A meat pie, I was eating a meat pie.
Oh, ring pie.
Can you get me some food too from the bakery, please?
Yeah, what would you like?
Meat
pies?
Mm-hmm.
And
if we
bath
have,
water?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna have to make a J bathwater. Or like a sweetheart bathwater, you know, for Valentine's
Got
Day.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go get us some food before I pass out.
Okay. Wait. I can give you a sandwich.
Pardon?
Yeah, I can.
I should get down there in time. I'll get
Alright,
down there.
Alright. Wait, why is it locked? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be locked. It might have it. One of the mods might have put a timer on it, so there's only so many times in a day.
You like it?
I do, actually. No, I don't. Yes, I do. I do, but I don't like the roof. Which is tied to the... That's a secondary, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Tilly?
Yes?
Hey, I want you to be my sister. Johnny, I want you to meet my sister too. Selena, this is Tilly and Johnny. I'm telling you right now, Selena, you fuck with them, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hello.
Jesus
Hi.
Christ.
Hello.
We prefer Zeus around here, Alex. Johnny, nice to
Oh,
meet you.
fuck.
What do you
You
think
said
of
you-
this
Nice
car?
to meet you too.
This car's sexy, girl.
It's better without the roof, but
Then you lose your pink ears.
yeah, I love
But-
the pink ears. They're adorable.
Adorable. This is oh, what?
Yes.
Oh my. Where did you get that car, girl?
I sort of slept with someone and he gave it to me.
Oh my god, Tilly. She said I sort of slept with someone.
I did. Like,
There's literally no lie in that statement.
You do you, boo. You do you. Should I tell him to come here? Call Fox and tell him to come here. Call Fox and tell him to come here. Call Fox and tell him to come here now.
Okay. Okay.
Now.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Call Johnny.
Oh, never
Uber
mind.
Daddy.
Fuck.
What? You know you can delete tweets, right? Did you just
fucking
miss
slow,
tweet?
man. You're no man.
Yep.
You're sleeping.
Delete it.
Glenda, come look at your car, damn it.
Walter.
Whoops.
Walter's working at Burger Shot.
Oh no.
Oh, nar.
Oh no.
Baby, did
Alright,
you
I'll
already
change.
do the upgrades?
Everything's done. I just need to change the paint if you don't like it.
No, I do like it.
But the roof's gonna stay pink.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the roof.
Okay.
But I don't.
Wait. Here. Forgot one thing.
I don't know how to adjust the roof because
There's a little button inside the car.
that turns on my headlights and not my hood.
Hold it.
You genius. Look at that. This is great. You called him who would daddy in Discord? Oh shit.
Hey, Tilly.
Good luck, Tilly. Just tell him it looked good, please, God.
When you get a chance, you want to come over here for a second?
Sure.
That was the quickest fucking fuck you paint job I've ever seen in my life.
What did Alex say?
I said just tell him it looks good. That is fucking pink.
What do you guys think? Like, what should I do? Like, color-wise? I don't know.
I think you should do monochrome first and secondary, and then do a Cabernet red for your pearlescent.
Ooh, okay. Can you tell Alex that?
Alex, grab 3 pink hands.
He sort of looks like Tommy, doesn't he?
Yep.
Fox does.
That's supposed to be my sister's man, bro. She be flirting hardcore with him, girl. Like, oh my bad. I just kicked you. I'm so sorry. Sup, Jay?
Yo.
Hey, Jay. I want you to meet somebody.
Yeah,
This
one
is my
second.
sister, Selena. Selena, that guy
Oh.
over there.
John, what's that doing?
That's Jay.
Primary, secondary, monochrome, chameleon.
There you go, babe.
Thank you.
What the
Will you
fuck you
take
just
these
said to me?
sandwiches?
Primary,
Yeah, I'll
secondary,
take them.
monochrome in the chameleon, and then your pearlescent is gonna be Cabernet red.
Carbonate.
Cabernet.
Carbonate.
Cabernet.
Carbonate.
Cabernet.
Glad you agree.
You need work done?
Yeah, but I can wait if they're busy.
Pull it into one of the bays right there.
Okay, sure.
Bro, what?
The lady told me to park it up there.
If I would have known
just
he
need-
owned this
need to
shop,
get
I
some
was
work
like
on the car.
trying to become a
There's some
mechanic.
modifications.
That's
Yeah.
like my goal in this city. I was gonna like now that I know, bro. That I'm gonna,
Are you talking about Johnny?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, we own it.
yeah, girl. Well, if you guys ever need another mechanic, you know, I'm down to.
I would if I didn't already have 9 employees and like
Right.
0 customers.
But that's what I'm saying. Like as soon as you guys start popping, because I'll start making sure people come here.
Fair enough.
Does Alex need work done on his car over there?
Alex, you need me to work on your car at all?
No, dump it in the ocean.
Dump it in the ocean.
Copy.
Noted.
Alright, well, how can I help
Oh,
you today,
I
sir?
love
What do you want
this.
First of all,
Hi.
Wagwan 15.
Wagwan 15.
It's very snazzy.
Wait, ready? Say it again, ready?
Wagwan 15.
Wagwan 15, little man.
Shh. Hop in.
Sorry.
Wagwan.
Your radio came on, so.
Yeah, I had to turn it off real fast.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah, get out real quick. I forgot something.
Oh my goodness.
Oh?
What the fuck?
What just happened to this car?
What the fuck actually just did happen to my car? The fuck?
Oh, a local came flying through the.
Yeah.
can you remember these rims that's on this car? I'll tell you in a minute why.
I already know which
You
one's
okay,
that.
Alex?
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, God. I feel like I'm dying.
Did you say your G muscle?
And I want them.
Yes, G muscle.
Whoops.
It doesn't work for me.
It does work.
Alex knows a lot about G muscles.
Ooh, there it is.
What am I looking at? Oh, the Xenons.
I feel like I should have green lights, but like the pink is moving.
I mean, are you gang? Are you EMS? That's the question.
I think we both know I'm being forced to leave.
Tell me that was an accident.
It was an accident.
Yeah, it was. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Got it. Good job.
God.
The fuck was that?
Tony, have we done a
That little man again.
Don't worry about it. No. It was just
Have
a
we done
parry
what?
in the trees, you see.
Leaker?
Yeah,
No, I didn't do any jobs today. I
Okay,
wasn't in the mood for it.
Yeah, no, I think slow down a bit.
Sheesh.
And considering that we did like what,
you know?
fucking
I'm
6
kidding,
of them
not
yesterday,
stupid.
yeah, I'm good.
I was about to say, you stupid?
No.
Probably smarter than me.
What is with these boxes out here? Let's just take a look.
I don't know. It's like they came and removed some
I wonder if there was a
fucking
med shop
trailers and
update or something.
decided to put some boxes in instead.
You're gonna have to teach me how to drive, okay?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I can teach someone how to drive when the way I drive is reckless as fuck. What the fuck?
Just deal with it. Just go with it, okay?
Okay, this looks like it needs another repair.
Maybe. Maybe a little one.
Tilly, did you see my car?
I did not. The repaint?
Girl.
I need to restart my game, I think.
It looks so good.
Take it outside into the sun.
Alex, will you tell Selena I'll be right back?
Yeah, sure will. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, sure will. Yeah, sure will. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, sure will. 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 Yeah, sure
Oh, you can't
There's
really
no
see it.
sun.
Yeah.
Right.
You can always experiment with the different reds too.
What color? Like, I'm just like trying to think, cause like I don't really know. Like, I kind of like the color of my other car. It's wine red, but Scott's the one that did it. So
The other
I don't know,
car.
like, yeah, my other car. The way it looks, the wine red, I really like that. But Scott's the one that did it. So Jesus.
Over there.
So do you think a wine red would look good? Yeah.
I have no idea. I want to see it in the sun.
Right. Me too. Wait until it gets daytime.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to think about that anymore.
You think about what?
Because I'm in a coma.
Oh, it's wonderful. And if you, oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no, I can't get up, babe.
Oh,
I actually can't get up.
Wait, what? You back up? Whoa, what?
I can't get up. I really can't get up, you guys.
That should be me saying that, not you.
When people are hanging around, can they wear green?
So, how the
I
fuck
don't
do you
think
fix
so.
this?
I don't
I don't know.
And a Taurus.
know.
Hey, Johnny.
Set me down
Put
a
her,
minute.
put her down and then like.
There we go. There we go.
Did you
Ooh.
just fell flat on your face?
I'm gonna
Somebody
go
called my name?
into a coma again. Oh!
I feel like I need it.
Andy's
I need a
coming.
coma.
Andy's coming.
Wait, guys, you can use the old one.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, coma. Yeah.
Ow.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
My butt just hit the car.
Why does that sound like someone's car's leaking
Oh,
gas?
it's both of them.
Yeah, it is.
What?
It's unfortunate because I use that to unlock my car.
It is leaking gas. Hold it back.
Is this the Is this the Camacho we took?
Can I get a hiya?
Is the what?
Oh my god, please never do that.
None of that.
I just wanted to see if you'd
Is this
actually
the
do
car
it.
that we took up to the ranch?
Yes,
I thought it was the chrome one.
it is. It turns. Look at the roof of the building.
Oh, the black. Because it looks like that cranberry color.
Mm-hmm. It's not. Once you bring it back outside, it'll go back to what it was.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
I climbed on top of the truck and I looked really angry.
Yeah. We kept that. I noticed that Teddy and I were really angry when we climbed out of the pool the other day, too. Like, really angry. We did not want to get out of the pool.
I'm tired.
Are
socially, socially done for the day.
Socially. I gotcha. This is called Pacific.
Y'all are gonna get to
Arcade.
know my full name because she's gonna use it all the time.
Okay, Splenda.
Oh my god, he calls me Splenda.
After the sugar.
Fuck you, bitch.
So much hostility.
The fuck? I couldn't get up.
What?
If you wanna do it,
Yeah, you're right.
What'd you say?
Said so much hostility, and then he said, "Yeah, Johnny, fuck you, bitch."
Oh, I thought you said Tilly. I was like, what?
Are you
Oh, he would
crazy?
have been shot.
No,
You think I'm stupid?
That's why I was confused. I want to go park this in a garage. So I can bring... Can I bring another car for you to work on?
Bring them on. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, I know you don't want to talk like that business here, but as soon as
I hear fireworks going off. So the Neon, the Sentinel. What's the Buccaneer Rider? I don't know what this one is, guys. Is this a convertible? Hey, Shadow, is the Buccaneer Rider a convertible?
No, I think the custom is.
I think that's what I have.
Hold
Good
your
night,
head
Ghost.
closer and see.
Good night.
I think this one's an extra.
I don't know what it
The
is.
zombie.
I'm not sure.
So early, but I feel so tired.
Just Buccaneer Rider is what my app says.
Oh. There you go. You can take it off as an extra.
Mm-mm.
Good.
What the fuck is going on with that?
He probably did.
That's the roof. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Oh, was it just a swap and not a removal?
Yeah, it's a swap, not a removal on your extras.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird.
I would love to not own this car.
I could take it off your hands if you don't want it.
It really won't go convertible?
Mm-mm.
No, it's the custom, I think, that has a soft top.
Darn. Are you ready for it then, babe?
Yeah.
I'm gonna puke. Listen, I don't want to have to clean up the puke if I eventually puke. Fuck off.
If I hear that one more time, I'm gonna shoot.
Buccaneer Rider,
That
right?
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. My game froze for a moment. Booty. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
There it is.
Nice.
Poof. And the dirt is gone.
Jay, will you meet me at the parking garage so I can park my Jeep?
Sure.
I don't like to have this many cars out. We'll be right back.
I'm actually gonna go because I need to park some cars up too.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Oh, fucking.
I'll be right back. I gotta go park some cars up.
We'll stay here.
Where's the closest garage?
Alta, maybe?
That is unfortunately far.
Yeah, the one near the airport doesn't work. So there's absolutely no garages down here on the southeast side or the south side of town.
Go spin me right round, baby.
You're dead? Like your
round.
character died just now?
Big explosion!
Just blew up.
Don't know, but it scared me.
Thought you blew up, Jay.
Oh, you're tired. Oh, you haven't gotten
I
any
fucking
sleep lately.
shit myself.
Well then.
What?
I'm really lagging. I'm gonna have to restart. I'll do it when
What's
I
the
get
matter?
back.
Where are you?
back up to Polito?
Yeah. The church.
Are they doing deliveries? Car deliveries?
sure.
What are you guys doing?
I think he's trying to get out of C-Class.
Yeah, he is.
Fisting.
Gotcha.
Roger, roger.
Do you guys use plastic and glass and copper?
Yes.
Okay, I have one of each of those in my pocket. You guys can just have them.
Yeah.
Honestly, you can just throw those away.
Okay, because I don't want it.
Spinning
Oh,
spin.
This is gonna be so much fun taking it on a robbery. Hey guys, I spun out, and then fucking zoom.
Yeah, but you gotta watch those turns.
I need fixie fix.
Fixie fix.
I need fixie fix. I fucked.
Fuck, how many vehicles?
Could get a bit
So
drafty
lost.
in there. Oh, she's in her head. Oh. Oh shit.
I've seen one
Oh,
cop
where
get.
did Johnny go?
Hey, when I'm done, what do I do? Oh fuck, hold on, I forgot something. Yeah, hold on. I just forgot the license plate to be black. Hold on.
All fixed.
No, it's okay, Alex. Get some sleep. You've been staying up so late lately.
No. Fucking toxic chemistry.
Rest. It's fine. We'll see you tomorrow, or I'm sure later tonight. But Happy New Year. Thank you, babe.
Alright, well there you go.
What are you thinking about? Oh, now you
My
hear me.
bum.
My bum.
Me bum. It's rather shady bum.
Pretty much.
The only annoying thing is like you can't really look around and all that stuff while you see the.
You can. It's just a pain in the ass because you have to get in and get out of it.
My bum.
If you do work on the car, it's the same way.
Damn girl, just chilling up there.
Is it the same way for you if you work on a car?
I own it. Why not?
Like,
Right.
as in like working with the menu with the cars or the tools. Like you can't look around. So it's the same for you?
No. So
No.
are you sure you don't have another sheet? Because I didn't see any paint on here.
No. I don't have any. The paint
Sorry.
was matte
Oh,
black, all of it.
what are you
like
doing?
Secondary, primary,
I
and
saw,
the
I
Protestant.
just didn't know.
I'm so happy we got
No,
Nick
I
too.
don't
I
have any.
really enjoy RPing with Nick.
Weird. Alright, I got you.
Like I really enjoy it, so I'm glad he came over with us. What are you doing, babe?
Chilling.
Look, I can't help you if you get injured.
I know.
Don't be stupid.
Don't need to tell me. You can't do no fixie like we do.
That's fair.
We're in the mechanic shop. We do fixie. You're not at pillbox.
Yeah, but we also can't fixie people.
I can fixie someone. Just chuck him off the bridge.
All gone fixed.
My problem is gone.
Hey, I'm gonna step off the radio for a second, though.
Mm-hmm.
How do you step off of something that you never stepped on?
I'm gonna turn off the radios. Okay.
I was about
Like,
to say the same.
I'm gonna switch to a channel. You know what?
Let me step off my radio. Hold on. There you go.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky we're this.
You want me to step outside so you can kick my ass?
And I don't need to step off or turn off the radio.
I love being the dickhead.
The what?
Being a big dickhead. It's quite comfy down here. What you laugh? What you laughing at?
Someone was struck by lightning.
Huh?
Struck by lightning, please help. Is that like
The
code
fuck?
for a car? Like he got run over or something?
Kerchow.
What the fuck?
It doesn't show EMS on either.
That's someone that doesn't actually know how to ride a motorcycle. And now he's parking.
Give me the word and I'll cut his fucking hand off.
And now he's
No,
parking next to a
no.
proper motorcycle.
We I already talked about it.
Is
That
he
would be like
purple?
giving Alex all the cocaine.
Is he purple?
You know what? That is a very fair and valid assumption. I will accept that. I like cutting people.
Oh shit, Cal's a baller now.
How's it going? What's up?
Are you a baller now?
Cal's a
without purple?
baller, repping purple.
Fuck no. I had that way before those fools. You know that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's a lie.
I had those colors way before them. You could even ask Johnny here.
Even he doesn't.
Hey, did you want any skirts or anything done to this?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're lit.
So what y'all up to tonight?
Something was fucked. There is nothing on this list for me.
We are just chatting, you know, doing the thing.
So the only thing that I
Looks
have
like
on
she's
this
now
list that you
putting her
wanted were
fingers up
window
my
tints,
ass.
spoilers, front, rear bumper,
To be
and
fair,
exhaust.
my fingers were here before your ass, so
What,
you're
you-
putting
you
your
wanted
ass
to do this shit
in my
again?
In your fingers.
Uh-huh.
Yes, or you can let me do it.
Good job
But
it's
it
not
won't be
this
the same of
fucking
what you want.
drill.
Wait, what do you mean it's not gonna be the same?
You played that too
'Cause
smooth.
I'm not
What?
gonna know exactly. And if you don't want to do it again, I can do it. I could Johnny-ify it. You know what I mean? If you want to redo it, that's all.
Jay likes butt
by
stuff.
me.
Maybe. He does. He does. He talks about it all the time.
Wait, so
All the time.
If you're not gonna do it again, I didn't know. I'm saying like I don't know what you wanted. So for me to go and do it without you doing it,
so
I
what
would
parts are already on the car right now? Like, so
Nothing.
I don't have to do that. Oh, nothing. Okay.
absolutely nothing.
Oh, besides the color.
I just painted it. Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, I could put rims on too. Because I don't have any skirts, none of that shit.
Great. Not your fault.
No. It might not be yours either. How many times did you get out of the car during a preview?
None.
2 and 3 never heard either.
Oh, you mean like as in like out of the preview and back in?
No, out of the car fully.
Oh, out of the car? No, none.
I'm kidding. That might hurt some people.
Weird.
That's
take
why
that
I
back.
called you over like what to do now because I didn't want to fuck things up.
Oh shit. It's New Year's. Let's see. 2 hours till New Year's.
I mean, I could put. So if you don't want to redo it, I could put all the cosmetics on there. They're just not going to be the same to what you wanted. Unless you redo the sheet and give it to me.
Yeah, I can redo it. I mean, it's just hood. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well.
Because I know you have left fender, right fender,
This
and
one's
skirt
pimped out
options,
too.
and I don't see any of those on the list.
Yeah, there was a lot more. There's engine parts as well,
Ow.
inside, outside.
Oh, you have the. Oh shit. Okay. This has a lot of cosmetic options.
Yeah.
And your list has. The only thing your list is showing me is spoilers, front bumpers, rear bumpers, and exhausts. It's the
2
all that you
hours
wanted.
for
You know what I mean?
me.
I don't know why it was such a short list. You can't touch this.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. I run around the house naked. My brother tried catch her.
He must have just watched Borat recently. Because
I really thought
he...
we'd go bang bang skeet skeet on some people today.
I'm in Texas, you know that. Wow. You trying
What?
to scratch my hand?
Oh, I'm facing towards you, not away from you.
Interesting.
Yes, your eyes are completely different to mine. Maybe you... Did you take some drugs?
No.
Oh, do some alcohol?
Negative.
Oh, by the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, not yet.
For me it is. Get fucked.
Unfuckable.
What did?
Yes.
Oh my.
Unfuckable. Can't
I'm
be fucked.
unfuckable. Can't be fucked.
Not interested.
I'm not interested.
Shit, the qubits are at 1578 right now.
Why are you guys? Poor Alex. He's not even awake, and you guys are.
We like to copy what he says.
I
We
my brother.
unfuckable. We
Your
unfuckable.
brother?
He is my brother.
Yes.
Oh damn! I didn't know that.
It's like a half brother.
Unfortunately, sometimes I wish this was my half sister.
Damn, that's cold.
Listen. Fuck you.
Yikes.
Swear you were adopted.
I probably was.
Oh god.
You should have been.
Oh, you're a bitch.
I say that with
Damn.
all the love that I have for you.
Don't lie. You don't love me.
I
You're my
would like
sister,
to
of
go
course I
take a
do.
trip with you two.
Where to?
To our favorite rocket ship.
Which car are we going in?
I have to finish his upgrades first.
Okay. Upgrades or cosmetics or both?
Cosmetics.
Family drama at its finest.
Hey, Johnny.
What's up?
I went and cracked 100 crypto sticks earlier.
I
Funny thing
virtual
is,
reality
out
and
of
stuff
all
shit
100
with
of them,
my own.
every single one gave me 3 qubits.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
How many jobs does that girl have?
Then I wake up in the morning and find out how
Which
many
was
people
pretty weird.
Yeah,
And
I still
lucky.
don't bother with Qubit.
Well, it's over, almost getting close to 1600 right now.
I don't think I'll ever bother with it.
I know I'm probably sell all 300 once it gets to 1600.
And then it goes down.
And then I go buy up again, you know? Buy more when it's at 500.
That's too much work.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible watching that shit go down, up, down, up. It's like me every fucking night.
Have on it now, so if the list breaks again, I can at least
What?
know what you have on.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I can't find the
What? What do you think that means?
I don't know, so I'm asking.
How to change the
Down,
cosmetic color, but
up and down every night.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Like you
I
have to
need
pee a
food.
lot?
there you go.
Yeah, completely. I need to go pee. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Tickle, tickle, wee.
Oh god.
What?
Holy shit.
That was kind of funny.
What?
There's a lot of options.
Looks like you got your work cut out
Bleh.
for you then, huh, Johnny?
There you are.
Yeah, sorry. I crashed.
I'll be alright.
It popped hard.
I
do
can't
need
wait
food.
for Maxine
You
to
good?
come
You need me
back.
to get here again.
Me neither. Don't even know her. I'd like to meet.
Either one of you guys got food?
Where you at?
Yes.
I'm still in the city. I'm on my way.
Clearly.
Oh,
I'm on my way to Toledo.
You're dead.
Oh.
Why?
Actually, no, I'm not.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 'Cause you're welcome.
I was waiting for you to sing it.
I get nervous around people.
I can see Jay doing the same thing. You're right.
Yeah.
are you
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, I've just picked another one, but my
You kicked me.
You're so dramatic.
Toledo again.
So just me and Polito?
Yeah, I'm in Toledo.
Oh.
I sleep here. Has somebody left the window open up on the roof? It sounds a bit drafty in here.
It does. Cal's mic is open.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna go do some gold panning.
Good luck. Have
I
fun. Don't drown.
See y'all later.
Please tell me he can't swim.
How would I know that?
Because you said don't drown.
He's a
So I thought-
baller.
He's a baller.
Hey,
Baller gang gang.
He's a baller. Oh, it's her mic is open. She doesn't realize it. Hey, Splenda.
Who?
Splenda? Isn't that her name?
Splendora, Splendor.
Say her name on the radio?
Yeah.
She just answered you.
She did.
Then
You're I don't.
that's
Your
Yeah, what's up?
your mouth is open.
your mouth is wide open right
Oh,
now.
what the fuck?
It's like a windstorm in here.
I thought that was Cal.
Please tell me the list work now.
Yeah, you're actually gonna
They better be
hate
wet
me.
and sloppy kisses for Jay.
fuck's
Wet
going on?
and
I fucking shoot
sloppy all
myself.
over.
No, you're gonna want to shoot me. I had your
Sorry, I
other
just
list the
wanted
whole
to
time.
lick your cheek.
Oh, you're a dickhead, Johnny.
What'd he say?
I read the wrong list.
He had this man's list the whole time.
Well, considering that I have 800 of these in my fucking pocket all the time,
Why?
You don't throw them away when you're done.
I don't like throwing shit in the middle of the floor.
You have an alley out there.
I think I'm gonna have to take a nap.
I was gonna say something, but that would be very rude.
something.
Maybe the
Yeah.
government can help you out with that. Something that you can discard your things.
That would be
from
fucking sweet.
Johnny.
Or we could just go back to
I
where
don't
they
know.
send you an email on the phone.
Oh, well,
I don't know if he's got any more gang cars.
I don't think I'll have that luxury this time.
Oh, I think we still have the charger. I didn't know it was on the table to change it. He and I haven't talked about it, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. When do you get the car? When he has them. When he gets them. Hey, babe, have you gotten any more of the chargers available?
Not yet.
Have you looked into it or not?
Still waiting for them to remove the exhaust.
So the guys can't get a charger until they remove the exhaust?
I mean, I know that nobody's going to want to drive them because they're ear-piercingly loud, but I can see about it tomorrow.
Yeah, I would just still grab them and give it to him, you know? Who all
Mhm.
gets them at, like, what point do they, as soon as they're in?
As soon as they're bled in.
And there's no way we can get Jack to get in here and give us those cars back?
I tried.
And
Nothing.
that's unfortunate.
Just a little
Wait,
bit.
how many cars does he have?
7.
The government should be able to rip them out like they did with me with my PD vehicles.
Oh.
They should be able to put them into your garage.
Garage?
Garage.
Into
Yeah,
your
they should be able to
garage.
rip them from his garage to Johnny's garage.
On the garage.
And if they say they can't, they're full of shit. Because fans done it to me.
Weren't you also in city, though? Does that have anything to do
No,
with it?
no. I got told to take a quick nap so it could be done. So
My neighbors are out there shooting fireworks. Y'all hear them?
My sister will be back. She had to
Hey
go take a nap.
guys, can you let Bubblegum in the house?
yes, she said on radio, she was like, "I go take nap." Nap.
Hey boys. Braxton, Bronson.
I'm fucking ready for bed. I got a banging headache.
Aw.
Go see if I can find some painkillers in a minute.
Okay.
Some ibuprofen.
I think
Stick that up
the
my bum.
Charger's a nice car, but I think the problem is the exhaust is
I mean,
so
in
loud.
my mouth.
Hmm?
Uh huh.
Where you going? Oh. Why?
Why what?
Did you collapse?
Yes. I thought about going for a coma.
I wonder if Teddy's back at the hospital.
I wonder.
Negative.
I'm at the hen house. You gonna pick me up?
I'm gonna call it in 43 minutes. It's a cool car. Psst. Psst. I need to go to the casino.
So do I.
Psst. Psst. I need to go to the casino.
Thanks for reminding me.
Is that you guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
We Gucci.
We Gucci. We Smoochy.
Maybe.
You can't do that because.
Ow.
What just happened?
We
I have no
smoochy.
idea.
Because we Gucci.
How dare you call it? You're not allowed.
It's
I've
the
already been
Gucci
live for
Smoochy.
10 hours.
Who the fuck just came out of the office? I heard the door.
What?
Alex
Is
is
that
back
Alex?
awake. Go to
What?
sleep, Alex.
Hey, dickhead, go to bed. Why? Huh? Jesus Christ. Alright, your car should be done. I think I got everything on there.
Let's have a look.
What am I missing?
The front. It's either the archers or the front bumper. I think it's the archers. Like it had those big.
The bolt-ons?
Oh, hey,
What's-
sis.
Yeah, bolt-ons. Yeah.
Okay, that is not on my list,
All right.
Alright.
but I know what they are.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And the roof. The
Wait. That's
Roof
weird.
scoop?
Yeah.
I didn't even see you, Tilly. Like,
Also
you
not on my
and
list, but I
Jay
know what
are
it is. I got you.
like
It's
on the ground.
last one, the carbon one.
Oh.
I believe. It's the
Like, you
scoop
guys are
with the
underneath
shark
the
fins.
fucking. How the fuck did you fit under there?
You want carbon bolt-on arches? Or primary
Oh,
bolt-on?
there you go. Now,
Let's do primary.
yeah, I see you now. Like, you guys were underneath there.
And
I don't know. I don't think I fit under there.
can I have the hood carbon as well? I think it's the last one that I picked.
I'm not teeny tiny.
Alright, so hoods on my list are
Johnny
primary
knocked me
louvered.
into the closet last night.
Roof
before
is
bed.
carbon roof.
Oh.
It's like stuck. You had to pick me up to get me out.
Alright,
I was
we'll leave
stuck
the
behind the hangers.
I could change them real quick, man.
Oh no.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the scoop on the hood is, on the roof is, though.
It was the last one on the list. I don't know if that helps.
Seats?
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
I have one question. So, like the whole. I'm still allowed to, like, do shit with my sister, right? Like, fuck shit up.
Why are you
Per se.
asking, Jay?
Well, I'm just asking, like, rules wise. Rules wise. I don't know, like, rules wise. Like, is it-
Yeah. Just don't wear gang colors.
Yeah, no, never. I would never.
Yeah.
Would never do
You
that.
can go do your thing. That's fine. You don't always
Okay,
have to
and-
be here or with us, you know?
Right, I got you. I was just wondering. Because Johnny's busy, so I'm not gonna, like, walk up to him and be like, yo.
Just
That's
don't
what
give out the
Ellie's for.
radio. The radio's
Oh, never.
for just the gang.
Right, me and my sister, we have our own. We have a family radio.
Okay,
So the hood you want, the carbon
yeah.
hood. Do you
Do
know
your
which
thing.
carbon hood you want?
All right, bet.
We'll
I was
do
just
carbon
wondering.
louvered.
You have my number,
Because it's
right?
the same as this one, but carbon.
I think so. Let me check.
I think it was that one.
Yep.
Yeah, I
carbon
do.
louvered.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
And then
Don't forget to go spin your wheel at the casino every day. Free money.
Oh shit! I forgot about
Free
that.
money
So I
or
have
free
three roof
vroom
options,
vroom.
and this is the one that's on there.
Or pew pew. If you get
Wait,
discount.
really?
Yeah, if you get discount, you get a pew
What?
pew.
Oh.
You get a wolfer.
Oh.
I don't know what that would be.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Wait, if I win that free vroom vroom, it's gonna be legit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's gonna be legit.
We give you a carbon trunk too.
A vroom vroom. I'm gonna call it, y'all.
I don't know what the roof scoop would be. It's not on my list.
Who is still streaming?
Let me try something.
Maybe roof.
No smart ass.
Maybe.
Radio check.
Maybe.
Maybe the fuck. What was it called?
I think it's one of the
Grill. No, not grill.
Something
fuck.
with a V. There's two things with a V. I can't remember the name of it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it here.
Damn it.
We've been live for a long time today.
We're gonna head to the store.
Thought you were dead. But I've had my moment
No,
of laughter,
you're good.
so.
No, this
I
the
don't
moss
remember
fucking
going
ate
down
Tatiana's
any
shoes
hill,
when she
or
was-
I just remember
Fuck,
going
I
up.
keep on calling you by your middle name. Oh my god.
We're gonna
I'm so used to
raid.
calling you
So
by
All right,
I pulled
Mr.
up a
Smalls.
stream with his name.
Yeah, these people do not need to know my
You're free to go, sir.
You sure?
Alright.
Sure?
Tell
All
me.
right, we
Shooter.
don't want to see. We don't want to see you at any more gas
tell him,
stations
I swear to
behind
God,
the
when we get out of
registers.
here, you
All
will
right.
have to. Selena. Oh my God, it's Splendora
What?
Phoebe Adams.
Oh, there we go. That wasn't hard.
Times are tough out here.
Please don't
Well,
use
I'm
it.
giving
I
you
hate
this
my
one
government
chance,
name.
hoping that
And
you'll change.
so when we fuck shit up, I'm gonna go by my middle name, so I give them a wrong name, but technically it's my
Phoebe.
name.
All right.
Don't call me
You're
that,
good to go, man.
Jay.
Phoebe.
Oh my
We
God.
We
You
got
started that.
turkeys, Phoebe.
Jay.
I don't know
Thanks,
who.
Ellie.
go.
I don't know who
Appreciate
Phoebe is. Who's
the
Phoebe?
raid very much. I hope you had a great stream.
All right,
Welcome
good,
all
or am I missing
newcomers.
Oh no, looks good, bro.
I just
Y'all
tested the waters.
are enjoying your new year.
Testing my waters.
Almost New Year.
Oh
Okay,
God.
I can.
I don't know which
The
it
vehicle's
was.
still
Yeah,
flying up
it's
and down the
something at
road.
front, like you
That
have
red
Oh, the
people fucking-
canards.
car.
Oh,
think they've got something against us.
Nice work, bitch.
I have.
Yes.
All right, so
What's up, Alex?